How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's doing great. I know I am. At least I think I am. I'm pretty excited because my friend fixed my PC. We figured out what the problem was, though. There was a raccoon in there, but we managed to coax him out with a piece of cheese, so now it's working all right. Let's see here. On today's Level 1 podcast, it's with the weird tip sizes. Plus DSP finds out you can pause. Okay, what? This dude always makes an effort out of telling everyone else that he knows how to do everything and he's so smart and everyone's so stupid. But he's learning more stuff about his own job from other people. Another thing to remember is that this dude got his current wife. Hey, how's it going, Hummel? He got his current wife from flirting with her over OBS settings. So that's pretty funny. I guess OP Boone could have got her instead. Anyway, good evening. Did you pay your friend an exposure? No, I paid him in magic cards. Somehow I don't know if that's better or worse. It's probably worse. I don't know, we'll see. How's it going, Sequence? How's it going, Amic? And how's it going, Little Shadow? So, DSP had some sort of meltdown about trashing Cat. I'll admit, I'm very excited. Negative box meltdown. Doesn't matter. It's not his fault, though. Let's see it.
Find, and this is no exaggeration, probably about 80 to 90% of the time that something goes wrong for me, it's because someone
Does that raccoon love sushi? That's funny. She's not a weeb, okay? She's not into anime stuff.
Please lower the amount of ads. Nope.
No, that's a no.
Think you should be running ads, but I'll listen to the podcast for an hour and I get 6 ads in that period of time. You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me!
It got me there for a second. I was checking my YouTube
I'm getting
Prime.
To a point where I just watch on demand because of excessive ads and certain chatters trying to get your attention. Now, to address this,
I want to see this game
first
master.
Of all, I can't actually see the frequency of ads, and that's a problem. I wish I could. YouTube keeps changing the process, and this is YouTube's fault, and I apologize for it because I want to be in control of my streams, and I can't be.
During the OP Boone suggestion,
YouTube being so fucking stupid. For example, what used to happen is every time YouTube would run an ad, there would actually be a pop-up in the bottom left-hand corner of my stream dashboard, and it would say an ad is about to run, click here to skip. And there used to be significant amounts of times I would see that, and I would say, oh, I'm going to skip that ad because I'm in the middle of something important on my podcast.
15 plus seconds of stream. Maybe that's his thinking
going on
motion,
in the game.
you know?
And it only happens like half the time now. And I don't understand if that's a change that was intended or not, if they screwed it up, because it was gone for like a month. Then it came back. Now I'm seeing it sporadically. Like literally this entire morning on the podcast, I haven't seen a single thing that said stop an ad from playing.
You liar, you.
I'm good at lying.
Hold on. DSP, you did a very good job of this. He made me forget what the initial complaint was. Okay, so there's been a ton of advertisements, and they're upset at him. And DSP says, well, it's not really my fault. It's YouTube's fault. Because they used to give me the option to skip ads, and now they can't. Or now they don't as much anyway. But don't you have the ability to turn ads either off or down very low? Isn't there still something you can do? I'm sure DSP is going to explain to me how he still is powerless. He ends up seeing that pop up at the end of the stream. Oh,
from
weird.
my understanding, all right, how it's supposed to work.
DSP's understanding isn't worth much.
Is that at most, you're only supposed to get an ad every 15 minutes. At most. YouTube is not supposed to hit you with more than one ad per 15 minutes. Okay? So if you're actually seeing more than that, YouTube, I think, is screwing up. It's YouTube's fault.
You still have the power. You could still turn it down or off completely. Okay, continue.
So
I don't understand clearly.
The question is, what is really going on with YouTube? Okay, because I really don't know. I wish I could control it. Like I said, if I saw excessive ads popping up, I would literally click and cancel them. And now that feature is removed. So I don't know. I can't even tell when you guys are seeing
it'd be an interesting sequence, Banana Jones.
It just seems to be like a necessary evil now that YouTube is screwing stuff up, and I have to deal with it, and you have to watch them. Here's the thing. Number one, I never ran those ads ever for years, correct? And then you guys said, no, we want to help support you, especially with these issues.
Who are these people saying this? No, Phil, we love advertisements. I don't know that such a person exists. Even during the Super Bowl, people get bored of the advertisements. I don't think that's true, DSP.
Who's going
We
on?
want to give you money.
Please run
Didn't
ads.
give me money.
So I started running them. You know what I'm
Yes, I
saying?
remember when the ads were just an experiment and they were temporary.
That never happened. That's not what happened at all. And now you guys are saying, well, there's too many ads. Well, it's like, well, I could turn it off, but then it's going to hurt the channel. Already I'm hurting. You have to understand something. I'm hurting bad right now.
Why?
I don't talk about it that often.
You talk about it all the
Because
time.
those gifted memberships screwed the whole channel up. I haven't
You talk about
back.
it far more than what's
I lost
reasonable.
a ton of revenue that I'm not regaining. And the fact that right now we're in RPG stagnation mode is just making things worse. You
RPG stagnation mode. That's an interesting debuff.
With Rise of the Ronin.
What does it affect? Your money giving ability.
But there's no guarantees that's going to happen. If I stay at the level I'm at right now,
yeah, exactly. I've never wanted advertisements. I want advertisements from the 90s back, but
so now
not
just
really.
Punch the wound some more. It ain't gonna make things better. You know what I'm saying?
So hold up a second. DSP, this is really stupid. Imagine you work at a sandwich shop. No, you own a sandwich shop. That's a key difference. You own a sandwich shop, and a bunch of detractors crashed through the door and robbed you. They took your cash register and stole your gout. So what do? Well, obviously, you're just going to have to throw advertisements in the face of all the customers that come in from now on. Because, dude, I got robbed. They stole the cash register. And they also, tipped over the soda machine. They didn't even try to take that. That's toxic. How is this exactly fair to put it all on everyone else? These people who didn't do it. Now, again, apply this to DSP. Imagine YouTube lost a shit ton of money. So they say, okay, well, we're going to just have to ask you to pay up. DSP would scream his ass off about that. But when it's okay when he does it. Yes, okay, you lost a huge amount of revenue, except not really. It's not our fault.
Even worse. So I understand what you're
Sandwich
saying.
shopping,
I wish I could control it.
That's the good
Trust
way
me,
to
if
discuss
I could
things as a businessman.
Manually stop certain ads, I would, but it seems like that doesn't even work properly anymore.
How's it going, Josuke? I'm good. How are you?
Pop up at all, and yesterday I was seeing it. I don't get it. YouTube is all screwed up. All right,
it's all YouTube's fault. There's nothing I can do.
Ads on my late
do you guys believe that? Because that's really all.
You're only here for 2 hours.
That's all
it's going to be bombarded with fucking ads. And the truth of the matter is, you don't make money on ads at all unless you have an insane amount of viewers. So maybe if I had 10,000 viewers and I ran ads, I would make 20, 30, 40
That's
bucks
funny.
or something
Man
for
Jones.
ads.
That's good stuff.
But it's not worth it. If for me to run ads if I ran ads right now, I've probably got a few hundred viewers right now, right? If I ran an ad right now, I'd probably make $1. I'm not even kidding. It would be $1.
But for DSP, $1 matters because he said $1 matters.
Put on a fun stream. I guess I'll forego the $1 so you guys can have a fun stream with me tonight. And not have ads,
time sure changed.
For the doc, maybe it's better. Maybe you make tons of money.
Shit got different after this.
Stream, so it is what it is. Now I could turn ads
Kristen.
way lower,
he said he wasn't going to do any videos
with
Chris Chan.
If you go to the low, because there's 3 versions. If you go to the low ads, it only plays an ad at most once every half an hour. But when I was doing that, I literally saw nothing. I don't even know if that's worth it. If there's 0 ads, it's going to hurt the channel. You know what I mean? What I would recommend, again, I got to recommend this. Consider getting YouTube Premium. It is a great service.
This has to be some sort of TOS violation here. It's racketeering. It's racketeering with extra steps and quite possibly some legal protection here. But this is racketeering. Oh man, it's a bummer. I've got all these advertisements. Nothing I could do. You're getting all these advertisements wrecking up your sandwich shop. But, maybe if you paid some sort of protection money, this kind of shit wouldn't happen.
Don't ever see an ad on YouTube. Everyone who runs ads gets the credit as if you watch the ad. There's tons of benefits to it. All right? We were just talking about it yesterday.
Yeah, benefits
YouTube
to
Music
you.
is an app. You get all this music if you're a YouTube Premium subscriber. It's part of the package.
Set a suggestion. 3 suggestions with a lot of suggestions.
I would definitely recommend that.
Yeah, DSP has also said that 2 months ago was a million years ago. DSP's conceptualization of quantities is very confusing.
Okay, so here's the thing. Tubs, thank you for the feedback. I don't want my user experience being hindered by tons of ads. At this point, I don't really know how to fix it besides just turning off the
then
ads.
just do that.
If I did that, I'm going to need more support. And as you know, I already asked for it. I don't think that sitting here asking for more support all day because I turned off the ads is really going to be a beneficial thing. So it's kind of a necessary evil right now.
Let's do some math. The most toxic way to do things. How much does DSP stream in a day? Let's say he does 5 hours, maybe 6 hours in the morning stream, and about 4, so 11 hours maybe. Let's just go with that. 11 hours times 15 minutes, so 11 times, so $44. He says he gets basically $44. So DSP, you could forego a couple pulls and save that money. What's 16? 3 pulls. And you could save that money. But for DSP, that's not an option. I can't cut back on my spending. It's, if you were a businessman, you would understand that I have to spend money. Otherwise, it's going to be in my bank account lonely and sad and afraid. And it won't know what's going on because I don't, spend it. But don't worry. There's nothing you can do.
If YouTube fixes the problem, so I can disable certain ads when they happen.
A lot of SaaS apps run that scam, offering an ad-free version for price.
Disabled that, and I don't know
bullshit,
why.
Man.
Okay, it's Cat's fault. You should start trying to take an extra stream off a week for your own well-being, even if it's just twice a month during a slow period. I really think you should use extra free time. Number one,
give me money.
I am doing that this month, but I'm not doing it for a good reason.
Exactly.
I'm doing it because I have to do
eventually, if I spend all my money, I'll get all the money, right?
Stuff. I wish I could take off.
And a shitty one at that, Tristan. I could understand if it was a really badass mobile game, which I don't even know exists.
6 days a week full time and not spending time with my family. I have to be
exactly, BRJo. He's doing this intentionally.
It's wishful thinking. Turn off ads and take more time off. Okay, Tubs, but where does the money come from then? Show me the money. What happened? Right? And you have to understand, I don't work a salary job. A day that I don't work is a day that I don't make money to pay the bills.
But DSP, do you not understand the finite resources your viewers have? Say they have, let's just ballpark numbers here. Say they've got $15 to give to you. So they give you $3 every day you're streaming. Well, shit, that doesn't quite work out. All right, you got $18 and you give this dude $3 for every time he streams. But if he doesn't stream one day, couldn't you just give him that $3 on another day in addition to the 3 you were already going to give? DSP never really looks at it. He thinks that you have infinite resources and you're going to donate every day. But it just doesn't really work that way. And furthermore, if people like you, DSP, which is what he says, insists that people do, they would just donate anyway. I don't quite get it. Once their welfare checks are bled out, they have nothing to give you, DSP. That's it. That's the end of the money. But he just needs to keep, I have to panhandle every day.
So that's why I have to be here as much as I am.
Yeah, I'm on a stream. Give me money.
In the future, but it's
Tub
not
sounds like
changing
Phil's
anytime
nickname for
soon.
cat.
Things are sadly going this way now. This year, I think
he's addicted to the power he thinks he feels during streaming.
Well, I was doing good on YouTube, great member support and everything, and then number one, the fake memberships completely
They're not fake.
screwed the
They're real.
channel over.
They're real memberships.
I went from having 500 to 800 legit members. Now we're down to like 200-300 a month, and all that revenue is lost, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. And then in addition
it's not
to that,
lost. It was never
RPG
had.
stagnation.
Oh, excuse me.
So
God damn, that's
on
gross.
top of
It was
the
never
thing,
had.
and it's really
drink
hurting
some water.
me bad, and I'm bleeding, and I need
You're
to
bleeding
get through this time before we could consider
making you the
back
victor
on things that are helping the channel to make money. Okay.
That's part of what he needs to buy,
right?
Viking. He needs to buy some sort of a scaffolding for his face.
Read it, and I'm going to respond, but people, all right, I'm just going to read it. Your streams with Kat are meant to be a co-op experience where you two are having fun together.
Yeah,
having
toxic.
Kat play the game while you watch chat is not fun.
Uh-oh.
Not for you
two,
two,
shit.
and certainly not for anyone watching. We want you two to laugh and talk and enjoy
No,
being together.
no, you're
rather
being
than Kat
unrealistic.
grinding through a game mode she's already beaten, and you're screening what questions are asked. You should both be active in playing and talking. Kat should not be turned away from the mic. You should not be fielding the questions, especially for her. The interest in these streams is Kat and what she brings that is different from a normal stream.
This is all making complete sense
If she's going to play
to
the
me.
game and focus on progress, there's no use in her being there. If she's going to say nothing or be in a bad mood, there's no use in her being there. I understand you want her to be actively interested in playing the game, but she shouldn't be so interested in it. She's not participating in the social part of the stream. My suggestion is to change your mindset about what a co-op stream with her should look like. Instead of looking for a game that you're both super interested in, look for something that is light and fun to play that will spur conversation between you two and should not require a lot of concentration. Ideally, you should find something that is two-player, but something that you can switch back and forth.
There you go.
Also acceptable if you can keep the conversation going while playing, because there's something like Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon that would be great. The game shouldn't be forced to carry the weight of entertaining the stream. That is what you and Kat are there to do.
I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. How is this dude 41 years old and still acts like a 6-year-old? This is 6-year-old energy, man. You you get pissed off as you're reading something that's critical of your actions. And I get it. I really do get it. You know, no one really likes feedback. For real, for real. For. No one likes feedback. When I'm sharing stuff with my friends and saying, "Hey, what's your feedback on this?" The answer is supposed to be, "I love it and you're the greatest." That's what they're supposed to say. But then they say some dumb shit like, "Hey, your audio levels are weird," or "Hey, you misspelled a sentence," which pisses me off because that's not what I wanted to hear. That wasn't the correct answer, you piece of shit. But you know, that anxiety that happens within you when you're told something, a grown adult tends to put that aside and really try and think, no, this is something that'll improve me. They're giving this feedback not out of malice, not out of hatred, not out of anger, but because they love me. And DSP never has figured that out, not in his whole life. That feedback is not out of malice, it's out of genuine wish to help a person. But he got speedy and angry and whatnot, and now I'm doing his little death glare. So I'm excited to see how this very reasonable statement, extremely reasonable, is going to be given the mature adult response. Because he can't grow up, yeah. That's long and short of it.
Grow up. Everyone take a step back, take a deep breath, all right? Okay. And realize something. Everyone's just a human, a normal person.
Oh, there
right?
you go.
Not everyone is
I did nothing wrong.
A fake persona that they can put out there to always be ultra happy, to always be enjoying every moment of everything. The problem is you're used to that because you're so used to being spoon-fed fake shit from streamers and content creators. You don't understand that that's not reality. Okay?
Maybe, DSP, maybe you're wrong. And the reason why you're wrong is because you don't actually socialize with that many people. You don't watch anything. You don't interact with people. You don't socialize with people. You don't have friends. You don't have family, quite realistically. You don't have anything. But you want to judge what are correct social dynamics, you know? He wants to tell you what is the correct way to be human. And the correct way to be human is to expect that I'm just going to be boring. Because people aren't entertaining. People don't have anything to say. People don't have energy that they put into life. That doesn't actually exist. Instead, what's realistic is that most people just sit there and die, just in really slow motion. It's kind of a cynical way to look at reality.
Okay? People keep saying, why not play It Takes Two? Why not play? Because we're not interested. We're not fake. We're not going to do the co-op stream and pretend to like the game just to make a paycheck. That's not what we're all about. We're not going to sit here and fucking waste everyone's time being, you know, characters on a stream.
But it's not being a character to have fun. You're so full of shit, DSP. Because I guess that's how he really perceives it. He is by default an extremely boring individual, and that's normal. Me not having any energy is normal. And anyone who deviates from my existence or deviates from how I approach reality is abnormal or a liar or a fake or they're a shill or they're trying to get money out of you. I represent normal, which is a common refrain from narcissists, that they are the correct person and everyone else is incorrect. It would be crazy to play It Takes Two because then they would be required to have fun. You're kind of telling on yourself here, DSP. What you're saying is what you're essentially saying, DSP, is that you don't have the ability to be entertaining. And it's on us to just get over it and to not ask for entertainment. Don't ask for entertainment. Just give me money. You said DSP is a character. He definitely is. He could always try and be more of one.
That's not the point. And the fact that you don't get
enjoying games makes you fake.
It's kind of disheartening. That people, after 16 years of me making content, you still can't tell that this is really different from other content creators who are always
probably, Bob,
over the top, positive about everything, sugarcoating.
Yeah, you can't be Amadeus. It's impossible.
Stars and fucking rainbows and unicorns about everything. Everything's great.
Again, another trick of a narcissist is to make you look like the crazy person for even saying anything. Notice what he said. Just play games and try and have fun. That was really all he really said. And he also said some additional elements such as, make sure Kat's having fun, get her into it, have her play something fun alongside you. But what DSP heard was that he and Kat are supposed to come on stream with dyed hair and goofy clown outfits and bozo the clown their way through It Takes Two and hit themselves over the head with a mallet and stuff. Real Looney Tunes shit. Nice, boss. Yeah, this is DSP. This is what this is his pull face when he's in the restroom. Yeah,
oh, that's a good one. That's a big one. I gotta call Kat to come in here and look at this. Look at this, Kat. It's almost as big as you.
Yeah. But he interprets all that as you are the crazy one for suggesting that I come in here basically being Animaniacs. But that's not what was asked of him. That's not the suggestion here. To him, the idea of having fun is insane, and you're insane for suggesting it. Well, I apologize, DSP. I'm working on it.
That's how they get all their sponsorships, and that's how they make all their
money.
Going,
bully?
But we're not like that.
This is his pegging.
I received an incredibly generous tip to start today's stream. Really funny. Well, I'm glad. Please put me back into a good mood after this.
Yeah, give me money. Hey, Lynn, in a different time, like DSP, Kat, John, and Howard would have all played a game like Mario together.
I received an incredibly generous
Howard and Kat might be gone soon as well.
$100.
I feel like Kat's gone mentally all the time. But yeah, you're right.
Going to be. You're gonna get the real us when we do anything together. Okay. And
yeah, that's a good point, Zeta. Whenever you call him on any of his clown behaviors, what does he say? He says it's not really that big a deal. It's just some dumb thing. For example, blowing the bubbles. It was just some stupid thing I did. So it's fake. So it's not real and it's not genuine. Furthermore, it's relatively harmless. It's not that bad that he did the bubbles, but he has all these hangups about it. And that's one of the things I want to point out about DSP. A lot of his behaviors aren't necessarily bad in a vacuum, but DSP never operates in a vacuum. He has to tell you for years that doing that thing is bad, and then he does it. It's not enough that he does things. He has to be a hypocrite for years before he does it.
Play a game. We want to find a game that we know is going to be something that we're both going to enjoy. And
when I'm having fun equals, there you go. The money equals fun.
As well, but it's not going to be, basically turning it into something so professional and so overproduced and so ridiculous that it's fake. Literally what you just said is you want us to always be playing games where we're both doing co-op gameplay together, right?
That's not what he said.
But also you want Kat to be ultra professional, be looking at the chat herself and reading.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
Herself, even though she hasn't literally done a day of streaming in how many years and doesn't do that professionally and doesn't even.
How hard is it to look at the stream while playing games or looking at the chat while playing games? DSP's acting like it's, I don't know, like he's talking about polymerization. He's fusing polymers together while he's doing his job. It's so hard looking slightly to your left and reading chat and banning someone. It's the hardest shit in the world. And you have to have years of experience to do it. You can't just throw some idiot in front of a camera and make him do it. That's crazy talk. DSP is a professional. He's put in the time to do that kind of crap. I suppose, in a way, he's right that she probably wouldn't be as fast at banning people as he is. He's pretty quick about it. Lean in, gone. Whereas Kat would have to do some clicks.
Okay. Okay, well, hold on. Block user. Okay.
Yeah, DSP would be a little antsy while watching that happen because, he's got that combo down. That's a good combo. Yeah, it's like splitting the atom. You have to be very careful.
Problems even like catching up with the chat and stuff. That's why she has me do it. Because I'm here every day doing it. It's like,
what a load of shit. He didn't even say this, man. You're retarded.
If we fucking do the stream and all people do is complain about she's not looking at the camera enough. And
how's it going, Ron?
Fuck it. We're not going to do it. It's stupid.
I'm working on one of my models right now.
When you're over asking for things that don't make fucking sense.
It makes perfect sense, DSP.
Just be real and be understanding that it's.
And you have mods, DSP. You have mods. Nice freeze frame right there. That's a rodent side fill. Anyway, you have mods. They can ban people for you. But DSP is such a paranoid asshole that he can't really trust his mods. He needs to be checking out that chat. Furthermore, it comes off as a little silly that this dude is saying that Kat lacks the competency to do this. Well, he lacks the competency to do it. I suppose that's a good point he can make. Look, I can't even figure this shit out. How's she going to figure it out? She's dumber than me. All right, DSP, point taken. If she's dumber than you, you're right. She can't handle this, But it's not like you have to really have your eyes glued to the chat anyway. That's not really what he was saying. It's a control thing. It's an obsession thing. He's so fixated on the chat and the chat and the chat. Well, I gotta look at the chat. I gotta answer questions. DSP, if you are both having the time of your lives and you're having fun playing the game, your chat won't mind if you ignore them for a little bit. They really won't, because they understand. They're not stupid. You know, they look at you playing the game real intensely and they'll get over it. It's like when you're playing fighting games. They get over it. Except for Derek. Derek's the only dude who gets really worked up about it. Whatever, continue.
It's nice to have someone.
I'm working on a
refreshing on the
Zaku 1
stream.
sniper.
Stop being ultra demanding the moment they put a toe on camera because you think that everything should be overproduced and over happy. That's not life.
Yes, he's a control freak.
Fakers out there who are sugarcoating their
Wait,
shit
I want to read
and
all this.
shoveling advertisements. It's not like toe on camera.
That's not what it
because
said.
You think that everything should be overproduced.
Honestly, think you just felt attacked by the suggestion. You didn't listen what. Yeah, that's 100% correct.
Produced and over happy. That's not life. That's the fakers out there.
It is fake to be happy. DSP, just because you are miserable all the time does not make that the default setting. This has been DSP's world perspective for as long as I've been following him. And from even in the past, whenever I've been seeing him, is that DSP has always got it into his head that if you're happy, you are wrong. You are incorrect for being happy. And how that happiness manifests, he is at war with it all the time. Oh, you're enjoying this product? You're stupid for liking that product. Oh, you like this movie? You're stupid. Oh, you're excited for this game? That's dumb. You don't know what it's going to play like. He has such an issue with excitement, with happiness, with the very concept of joy, that he thinks it's an alien thing. He thinks you're not real. Well, DSP, this is a reflection on you, bro. This is your failing. DSP, you ever see that episode of Twilight Zone? Watch the episode of Twilight Zone called Kick the Can. Now, I know you're not going to really pay attention. You're going to be doing pulls the whole time, but it's worth watching, DSP. It kind of speaks to you.
Who are sugarcoating their shit and shoveling advertisements down your throat. You're so used to it.
Bill seems stressed.
You think that's life. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
fucking life. It's not real. It literally doesn't exist. You're looking at cartoon characters on a stream and you're demanding everyone else acts just like them. It doesn't happen in real life, okay? It's bullshit. I can't believe you like the bullshit, honestly. Really. I think that is absolutely ridiculous that you...
So you're telling us that this thing we want is impossible. Then you know what that tells me, DSP? That tells me I'm not going to watch you anymore. And I'm not saying this as a troll because I don't ever really care about what you do, DSP. But I'm saying this if I were a viewer in DSP's stream and I saw this popping off. Okay, well, then this isn't who I go to for this. Hey, man, this isn't the sandwich shop you're looking for. Thanks. Thank you for helping me. I'm going to go find a different sandwich shop. What the fuck? What are you doing? You just told me that I wasn't going to get the product I wanted here.
Fucking idiot, get banned.
Well, all right. Thank you for escorting me out, I guess.
think that that's something that
Because they see those
fake
fake people. Yeah, true.
On the stream. It's terrible. What's hilarious is that people saying stuff in the chat. You didn't listen to a word that I said. So here
Honestly
we go.
based, imagine being excited for
All
games
right,
coming
goodbye.
out. Some
Literally,
games.
they just sit here and terrible. What's hilarious is that people saying stuff in the chat. You didn't listen to a word that I said.
You didn't listen to a word he
here
said.
We go. All right, goodbye. Literally, they just sit here and shit on me. I didn't have the chat open. I was just talking based on what was said, right?
No, you based it on what you
here
thought he said.
Being toxic and shit. And I'm
being
not paying
toxic,
any attention
calling
to it.
me incorrect.
And immediately I look at the chat and here comes the toxicity, right?
Yeah, get these jerks out of
He
here.
doesn't have
Calling
the chat
me
open
out.
when he's doing this, so let's go ahead and just fucking hit him with a bunch of toxicity. By the way, it's all fucking sock accounts too. Look at this. This is literally like 15 sock accounts.
Yeah, get them all out of
It's
here.
all- it's
How
probably all
dare
the same
you?
person.
How dare you say I'm wrong?
More than likely, it's all the same person.
Fuck
There you go.
you.
Another one.
Clean out the
Here we go,
sandwich
there's the other
shop.
one.
Get all these jerks
Okay,
out of
keep
here. They're
going.
not buying any pierogies.
It's hilarious.
Or
They're all random names. No
paninis.
one who's recognizable who we even know from the chat because they're all new accounts.
So I'm not
None of them
important
have
enough to care about. That's
profiles,
nice, DSP.
pictures.
Thank you.
Right?
I
They're all the
appreciate
same
that.
fucking person. This is ridiculous. So anyway, here, allow me to give you my best feedback. Get a fucking life. Wow. Right? If you could just shut your mouth for 5 seconds and try to enjoy just the fact that someone else wants to be in the content, then maybe
Shut your fucking mouth trying to tell me how to make my product better. This thing that is objective proof or objective fact, fuck you. How dare you? How dare you tell me how to run my shitty business? Okay, good DSP. In a way, I kind of admire this DSP. In a way, I kind of admire that you set things down and say, this is the way my stream is going to run. It's going to be shitty. It's going to be trash. I'm going to be begging. You're going to see a shit ton of ads. You're not going to see any quality gameplay. You're not going to see any quality commentary. You're not going to see Cat doing anything besides just sit there decomposing in real time. You're not going to see a damn thing. I appreciate that, DSP. That's a very good disclaimer. Thank you. I will leave.
Maybe they'd be more inclined to be back.
Slayer, spoons for everyone now. Rocks,
hand
them the spoon.
Because you think that you're so entitled to such the perfect level of content at all moments is when things go south. Do you understand that? Really? I just don't. It does drive me nuts.
Why?
It does. Because, you know, I see both sides of it. I see the public side of what
Exactly.
you guys are saying, and I'm behind the scenes here with Kat, and I see how she reacts to this stuff, and it's just like, why can't people just be like, oh, I'm happy to see that Phil's wife wants to be on stream with him and hang out with him.
But it's not fun. It's not fun to see someone just sitting there. How do you not get this, DSP? You could put a damn mannequin there, and it's the same thing as Cat. You told us that Cat was going to be there so that we could have, excuse me, that Cat could be there so that we could have a fun time. We could talk to Cat. We could ask questions to Cat. And she would be engaged in streams, engaged in the content. This dude's saying that's not happened. And DSP showing this guy the door. And then furthermore saying, I don't know where you got in your head that things would be entertaining around here. I don't really get that. It was never promised with DSP Gaming that you would be entertained. Okay?
With him and have a good time with him and be a part of that. As opposed to, oh, Phil's wife's on stream. It's time to now micro-analyze every second of the stream and tell them everything they're doing wrong from beginning to end. What? Where? How did we get that jump? You know, I just don't understand. You know, she's coming back
that's
to
toxic,
the first time in 5 years. Man, she better be absolutely prepared to be an ultra professional on that stream every second. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No one said this, DSP. No one asked for this. I'm not a fan of the guy, really, anymore. I'm not a fan of this dude. But DSP, let me see if I can find it. This is very easy. I could just show him what the dude was talking about. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is.
I was holding forward. I was holding forward, like when we played Tony Hawk. Now I can play. Why didn't you tell me not to hold forward? I always forget. I don't know why you're holding forward. I do.
Well, okay, that wasn't a good example, but excuse me, sorry, I've got a really bad cough. That was Donkey and his girlfriend streaming. And I'm sure you could find better parts. That was kind of a bad example. But all they were doing was, if you ever want to watch it, it's kind of entertaining. This is before he became fully toxified. But all they were doing was just playing a game, watching it, and having a good time dorking with it. Just making jokes and references to each other, bouncing off each other. Do you see a shit ton of ads? Do you see them on screen? You don't really see anything. You just see the gameplay and you can hear them having fun. That's it. Well, I advertise it as this, but if you watched it... Anyway, maybe it's better on this one. Yeah, it's just them talking to each other and hanging out, but... pardon me. Not the best example of what to show DSP what he could be doing. But that's what Super Best Friends did. They just played a game and they talked to each other. That's it. They didn't have a shit ton of ads. They didn't hawk their shit all the time. They didn't do sponsorships all the time. They just talked to each other and had a good time. And quite frankly, that's all this dude was suggesting. That's it. All of it. DSP says that is an unrealistic request, and quite frankly, ridiculous that you would want such professionalism from her. In a way, you're right, DSP. We haven't even seen professionalism from you, and you're the owner of the sandwich shop. Maybe the exact opposite fear is the thing here. Is he's afraid that she's going to be too professional. It's childish, man.
That is how you turn people off from wanting to do stuff. You understand? But I guess not, because that seems to be the general
Meth Bear, that was
on YouTube.
That's not a good moment. I think that what happened here is I remember it being much louder, so I think the audio balance is rough. And also, there were a couple segments where she was playing, and he was talking more with her. He seems to be kind of one of those dudes that he can't concentrate. He can't talk while he plays. But anyway, I worked with a memory, and the memory turned out to be kind of faulty. But you get what I'm trying to say here. You get my shitty ass point.
General, just on YouTube in general. For example, when I started on YouTube.
Shut up. No one cares.
Two bags friends. That's funny.
No, that's not reality. That's not life. That's not how it works. Okay? Really?
Who goes to watch a video game stream expecting professional presentation? Exactly.
Why do people expect all of this? This is wild. You drive me nuts with this shit. You do. And the fun part is, I know for a fact that that's not everybody, right? There were some people who were just so happy to see
exactly the human centipede
after 5 years away. So, well, this is nice just to have someone else on the stream with Phil.
But why is it nice, DSP? And maybe your little narrative here isn't correct. Maybe I'm over here not thinking it's nice. Maybe I'm thinking, hey, it could be nice. There's the potential for nice. Just have this dead person maybe interact more. No.
And it's someone who he loves, his significant other. You know,
Game Grumps is a good example.
I'm grateful for that. We are grateful.
What's her name?
Just wanted to see her.
Neebs Gaming.
See how she was
another
doing,
good example.
And just just to listen.
It's early morning here and him driving and him having brain aneurysm from the guy.
Oh shit. Thank you very much, Amic. Yeah, it's dangerous to listen to DSP while operating any sort of vehicle, because there are points where I'm listening to DSP and I'm thinking, man, if I was in a car, I would just drive off the road. That looks like a good place to launch myself. Hold on, let me unbuckle real quick. Gotta be careful. Thank you again. I really appreciate it.
And just hang out and do something a little different. You know what I mean? It's always been literally an open door policy. She could have come in here at any time. That's nice. And I'm
review. Should I change it, bully?
People, but for those who nice. And I'm grateful for those people, but for those who just want to be ultra demanding about every fucking part of everything that we do, that's ridiculous. And, it's never going to be like that. Just to be straight with you, no, we're probably never going to get to a level where she's going to come on stream and it's going to be like ultimate production value. She's super comfortable.
No one asked for this. That was not what was requested. No one asked for professional setups. No one asked for professional cameras. No one asked for professional lighting. No one asked for professional, wardrobe selection. No one asked for this. No one. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little heated here because this dude just criticized people for not listening to him, and he did not read a fucking word of that message. His optic nerve was able to see the light reflecting off of the screen. And as it traveled to his occipital lobe, something happened. Something went wrong where those letters changed. They mutated. They went from, hey, DSP, here's a suggestion how to make the content better, to, I'm an entitled piece of shit and you better have professional shit all the time. This wasn't said, man. It wasn't. It wasn't. You are turning it into this because you are right. What you are saying right now, DSP, is an unrealistic request. It is ridiculous to expect Kat to come in and just be this wellspring of energy and social, I would say attractiveness, but I don't think that's the right word I'm looking here for. It is unreasonable. That's why he didn't say that. That's why that wasn't his request. That's why you sound like an idiot right now. It's because that wasn't what was brought up.
Looking at the chat, how?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me catch my breath.
Like me to get to this level. Not everyone can even just look at the camera and talk naturally. You know what I mean? So it's time to wake up. Either you have her in content or you don't. But the moment that you get over demanding,
that's a good idea.
The moment that she doesn't want to do it because it's too much of a hassle. It's too frustrating. If so many people are upset at it, then why do it? Right? Just chill the fuck out. I mean, that's really the best advice right now. Just chill the fuck out. Stop being so high-strung and uptight and demanding of everything in life. Just chill the fuck out.
But projection, full display here. Good call, Golden Spoon. This dude is the dude who's high-strung. That's something I always noticed about narcissists that I've known in real life, is that they will be the only person in the room freaking out. They'll be the only one losing their shit. And they'll be saying to everyone else, calm the hell down. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. It's like, buddy, you're the one who might have to have an ambulance called for him. You're the dude who's blue in the face screaming your ass off. Everyone else here is calm. You're the one that might have to get tasered. I'm just trying to be real with you here. So this dude is screaming at this person to chill the fuck out. Well, the person isn't flipping the hell out. You are. You're the one going on this nuclear meltdown, banning people. The only person who needs to chill is you.
And everything will be better. I promise you. As I've gotten older now, and I've learned to lean back and more relax and say,
Good
you know
point,
what, you
Heinz.
can't control everything. Not everything's perfect. Just chill out a bit. Life is better in that way, man. But when you're just uptight about everything, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. For a second, just sit back and relax and stop being so demanding and so ridiculous.
Well, this is definitely going on. Yeah, this one's going on DSP Greatest Moments. That shit was super toxic. It got me toxified. DSP, don't do this. You've been getting me too mad too lately. I don't like losing that kind of control to you. You're not worth it. Let's calm down with some nice IRL DSP experience. This is DSP going to Target. He's not some broke chump. He doesn't go to Walmart.
You didn't seriously just get that, did you?
Yeah, I got that.
I can't.
Oh shit, I heard her.
Bill always
You gotta
has
admit,
to
I got nice moves.
It's Gruntilda.
Did you get what you needed?
What?
Did you get everything that you needed?
Yeah, I didn't need anything.
So you got it?
Yes.
That's good. I'm
Good
happy for
game.
you.
Let's do it. Let's get the hell out of here,
Did you
Mario.
get what you needed?
Who the hell are you?
Except my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I'm pretty good for now.
Why didn't you get
Yu-Gi-Oh
them?
cards. Mods,
Did you
ban
make
this
a money
dude.
match with you?
Pretty much.
Where'd DSP go?
Where'd everyone go?
Holy
I
shit!
think Phil dropped something important.
He's like the win, man.
We'll never know what they will do together. Did you steal it from them? What do we got?
Look at these guys being fake as
Water.
shit, doing all this stupid crap.
Extension
Unfortunately,
cord
we
to
have-
use with the water.
Unfortunately, we have nothing to cut this
To
cable.
be used in conjunction
Wait, I heard
with the
DSP.
water.
Where is he?
We have nothing to cut this cable, so we're kind of pwned.
Oh, there he is. Oh my god, I was very stressed out. The star of the show's back. Trapping this Gruntilda. I gotta help my little waffle get to the car. He's easily confused and stupid. You've seen his sense of direction. I gotta pretty much hand guide him to the car. Yeah, this is why he doesn't do it anymore. That was enough sun to last him for the next couple decades. What the hell is this? Oh, Command and Conquer blooper reel. Okay, that's pretty hype. Shit's on Derek. I'm excited for this one. I heard that he got mad at Derek. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Shout out for hate.
Back when Phil was someone happy. Yeah, and it was all fake.
Hey, good
It wasn't
evening,
real.
everybody. I am here. I am just getting the chat open.
Did you know, Emic,
Chill
that they
for a little
based
bit
Ryu
before we begin
Hayabusa on
tonight with Like a
DSP?
Dragon. Man, I better turn on the fan. It's feeling already. I just sat down. I'm like, it's cool outside, but it's feeling kind of stuffy in here.
Where was John and Howard?
Maybe I
Howard
should
was
just have the
dead.
window be almost closed, but have the fan on. The air
Howard's
circulation.
bouncing around in
It's
the
pretty important.
trunk.
For a streamer, you need the air circulation. man. You
Comments
can't
are on the
have it
video.
stuffy.
It's timestamp.
All right, so
Okay, so it's 10 minutes in? Well, what's the
It's on YouTube?
context?
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. I don't pay attention to VTubers, that's for sure. But I need to be making progress in this game. That's true, because we're playing it tomorrow. We're playing again. We got to chapter 8. Dragon, no. We're in chapter 8. The variety of stuff to do.
You have money, you
Oh, good
scam
evening,
Oh, shit.
Jason.
spend it on burgers.
This guy is so uptight that he crush a walnut with his sphincter.
No kidding, Jay. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Remember that moment in Kung Pao and the Fist where he's fighting all those dudes out in the field and he does that long sustained yell and then blood shoots out the side of his neck? I feel like that's going to happen one day on DSP stream. He's just going to be screaming and a blood vessel is going to pop in his eye and there's going to be blood shooting out. And his whole eye turns red. And he says, okay, now let's just all chill for the rest of the stream. And the whole rest of the stream, his face is just bleeding like crazy. I mean, it'd be kind of cool. It'd be metal as hell. Thank you again.
Good
I
to have
appreciate
you
it.
here. Dark Gaming says the next few chapters of the story will fly by if you focus on the story. Well, we'll see what happens.
Show me the Derek.
Is the Baldur's Gate session for today live? Absolutely. It is live and in play.
I think so.
Yes,
I
is.
think that's how it's going to end. Is DSP is going to have a heart attack on
Today
stream.
we did a bunch of stuff. Someone's
Someone's going to say something stupid like, DSP, can you please play the game?
We actually went to the
And he's gonna die right then and there.
house or bank and did a mission in there, which was surprising. There was a big twist in that. I was like, whoa. We looted the whole bank. It's funny. We got a ton of items and lore out of the bank. And we did one or two other things.
That's funny as hell, Andy.
various things. So we had a lot of side questing done.
Rio Haibus has a bad back
Good
after
evening
all
to
those
Rush Fan. How are
Zinner
you? First contribution of the night.
All right, Derek. Wait, not Derek. What the hell?
Derek, I'm going to say this one more time, Derek. Seriously. Derek, I've talked to you twice already tonight. I said good night, good evening, and then I said, Derek, I already said good evening. I don't know why you're acting like I didn't say anything, and now you're acting again like I'm not saying anything. Derek, I've said good evening to you 3 times.
Oop.
Okay?
That's 3 too many.
That's a lot to ask that you're asking me again. Can I read your comments when I literally talked to you 3 times?
Dr. Roxo.
Okay? I think you need to chill out a little bit. Okay?
That's the best I got.
Thank you. Okay. I received a $1 tip
Is that it?
from someone. They said,
Oh, no, come on. Really lay into him.
Xbox Game Pass on your home screen. Maybe you can check it out in a little bit. What are your
Raging
thoughts?
enough.
Draw engagement.
He'll
number
live by the
one,
rage and die by the rage.
I already played Persona 3. Okay? So I already know the entire plot and all of that. I know that Reload supposedly maybe has a little bit of extra content, but
Get back to Derek. I feel like you should address Derek.
Graphics and some modernized mechanics. But the one thing I know about the game is that it's a grind. It's a very time-consuming
People are saying that I'm like bleeding in my face. Fuck you, get banned.
Okay?
These assholes say the most messed up things.
Basically, you know, I can't play another RPG.
Yell at Derek
I'm
some
playing
more. I was
3.
enjoying
I
that
have to finish some of
content.
these and
Yell at
continue
him.
with other games.
DSP, it's one of the rare times I'm completely agreeing with you. Please yell at Derek more.
Playing Atlas games is always a risk because Atlas Japan.
You should turn the streams into shitting on Derek's streams, DSP. I think people would kind of turn around to you a little bit.
I have gotten 2 different times in my YouTube career, early on, and then maybe when Persona 5 came out.
Come on, Derek,
twice
harass
they
this
hit me
guy.
with false copyright strikes.
Trigger him.
Just for playing their games. No reason. They just decided to do it. And I got
Derek was asking DSP about bread on this.
But I can't
What?
chance having
That's
my
stupid.
channels getting hit with strikes because they don't know what they're doing. So to me, it was like out of all the games coming out and all these RPGs coming out very much close to and at once, it was like, why would I go back and play the game I've already played?
Oh,
and I
there's
know
something
it's
else
crazy.
that I think that Derek also has his own underlying narcissism, because one of the things that DSP has as a result of his narcissism is that everything in his life is very static events. I said a bunch of racial stuff on Blip and got banned. He is not going to interpret that to mean I shouldn't say racist stuff anywhere else, because to him, it's a static event. He goes to YouTube, says racist stuff. Dude, what happened? Why did I get banned here? Well, you got banned off a Blip for saying racist stuff. You'd think you would learn this lesson. You can apply lessons to other things. You can apply scenarios to other things. They're not static events. But for DSP, narcissist, they are. They're all different things. I stabbed this man and he had an issue with it. That doesn't teach me that I shouldn't stab people. It just meant that I shouldn't stab this particular guy. No, you should just not stab people, period, DSP, if you can help it. And Derek has that as well, because this dude has been shouted at so many times in all those porn chats that he goes to. So many women are telling him, shut the fuck up, dude. Let me talk to other people. You are not the sole person in this stream. And Derek, he never seems to understand that. He goes to DSP's chat and, wants to be the only person in the chat. They are not static events. You can apply the lessons you learned everywhere.
Easy grind, and I have a risk of getting copyright strikes right now.
Almighty Breed, that's really
Doesn't
long
make
and short of it, too.
sense. So,
He just doesn't have the
maybe one day go and
cognitive
play it.
capacity to do it.
I might go play it someday, but I'm not playing it anytime soon.
Derek feels, oh man.
What did I watch on Tubi? Actually, that was where I watched.
That's where I banned you.
A private react. I told you on the podcast this morning, someone wanted me to watch some animation.
I don't care.
So I watched an animation that was on Tubi.
Can you send me those schematics of your feet? No.
It was okay. Tubi does
I deleted
not
those.
have full HD.
I can only
for a lot of
send you the
stuff.
schematic for the
What I was
Rock
watching was
Its
kinda
launcher.
fuzzy, and I was like, ugh, really
You're
annoying.
gonna need a railway spike.
I'll probably never use it again. Like I'll probably literally.
Yeah,
never use
probably
it
meth.
again. It's just, just a free app.
Come on, Derek.
Dark Gaming says, if it's on Game Pass, what
Come
stops
on,
you
no
from
more
doing a
Derek
day one
Kelly?
stream of preview
We still
game
have some
without
time.
promising a full playthrough, day one views without the promise of a full run? Because I think if people know I'm not going to play the whole game, they're not going to tune in, right?
DSP, Derek's asking for it. Yell at him.
Again, I already played the game. I know.
Look
how
at
it
this
starts.
dude.
And the only thing I would
It's a piece
comment
of
is a lot
trash.
graphics are
Yell
better
at him.
because they
You'll feel so
improved
much
the
better.
graphics, right? It looks like Persona 5 rather than Persona 3. They really did improve that. But
I don't know. He does that all the time, Mortem. He does it in every stream. He comes in and says
Man,
that.
Baby Gaming, good evening.
Derek? Come on. Talk about Derek. I like that guy. He's very fun and chill and interactive, DSP. Give me your thoughts on the guy. All right, take care, Bully McGuire.
If a giant update or patch comes out for Pal World, would we ever see a return, says Walk Warrior? I mean, that's really up to you guys.
If I don't play the full game, people
I
aren't
feel like
going to
we've
tune
seen the
in.
game
That's
loop,
not true.
Unless they
That's
really
not
update
true.
the game with tons of new content. We've already seen the entirety of what the game is. You know, open world exploration, catching of the pals, leveling of the pals, having your camp level up to craft more stuff, building better weapons, riding the pals, and then fighting bosses. Like, that's the whole game. There's nothing else to do in the game right now.
Am I being misled? Where's the Derek abuse? Nothing? Got nothing for me, DSP?
Fallout 3 all evil cannibal run when? Probably never.
Oh shit!
I
Well,
would like
never
to play
mind.
Fallout 3 again someday. If you remember, that was what was next on our agenda. Because for several years, every
brief
year,
begin-
I played
okay.
a major Bethesda game. First, it was Fallout New Vegas. Then it was Skyrim, Elder Scrolls
Put it on-
Skyrim.
I'll put it
then
on
it was
1.5.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And this year, we were on pace to play Fallout 3. But then Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and everyone demanded I play Baldur's Gate, and that's what that became. So
It's
there's no
everyone
way
else's fault I'm not
next
doing
year,
Fallout.
right?
Good job,
Maybe.
DSP.
It's been quite a while since I played Fallout 3. But the rumor is they're remaking it, right? Like it's supposed to be for a better version for consoles coming out soon. So I should probably wait for that.
Just
no
get
matter
to the
when that's coming
Derek
out, but
abuse, man.
hopefully in the next year. Surprisingly enough, I played Morrowind, but I didn't really like it.
Yeah,
as
people
much.
didn't pay
But I
up.
liked
That's
playing
why you
Morrowind
dropped it,
and seeing
DSP.
Where all the game mechanics from Elder Scrolls.
No,
I think
no,
Skyrim
no,
really is.
DSP.
So when I
People
played
didn't
Morrowind,
pay
I was
up.
like, oh,
That's
this
why you
is cool.
dropped
This
it.
game mechanic,
That's
this
what you
game
told us
mechanic. Then
back
some
then.
Other game mechanics that are totally different, like the bartering system and building up commerce and things like that. And you could also see how broken the magic was back then. Like you would infinitely float and stuff. So I liked that, but the plot was just so boring and the game was slow paced and the combat was ugh.
No,
I
you
just
didn't get
really
money.
like it. So I played it for like I think it was like 20 some hours. I did a lot of night streams of it, and then after a while, I just got bored and dropped it. I didn't want to play it anymore. I wasn't having a good time with it.
Wait. But didn't you just say that you have to play the full games? You need to play the full game, DSP.
I think it's time to get started, my friends. Let's get.
Oh, I'm not your friend, man. You yelled at me.
Get it booted up. Okay.
Where's Derek at?
All
Yell
right.
at Derek some more.
Derek, I don't know what you mean. He says, I hate the rewinding feature on YouTube when I watch a video. It sucks. You mean a stream? I don't know. I don't watch live streams on YouTube, so I've literally never seen one live, so I don't know what it's like.
I feel like that's not true. I feel like
Figure
he said
Do you
that.
ever think Capcom will return to Dead Rising with their RE engine, or is RE enough zombie? Or is Resident Evil enough? I think Dead Rising will return. Much like all these franchises, I do believe that one day Dead Rising will return. I don't know when, but I do feel like it will. Did I mean? Okay, I lowered the volume. Good.
He always
I
takes
truly believe
rumors
Dead
as
Rising will be
definitive
back.
announcements. Yes, even about
What
people
capacity, I
too.
don't know, because they ran it into the ground before, and no
Which
one
is what was pointed out in the interview was that how is it that he can listen to detractor videos and that's perfectly fine, but no one else can watch detractor videos about him. That's all negative and toxic. Hey, how's it going, Armored Serial? Yeah, I noticed the downloaded Tubi on the Office Xbox. Is he watching TV by himself to avoid his what? I think maybe he's just confined to that office from the rest of his life. That'd be pretty funny. All right, so what do we got here? We have that one I already watched. Suggestion box. Canlor blames YouTube, of course. Thinks he's good at games. I need to watch this one. I don't think I have enough time. DSP doesn't have financial problems. Real jobs are an illusion of stability. Yeah. Let's see this. We're gonna have to bump it up a little bit. Chad is his friend, and Chad is not his friend. Repeat infinitely.
Bradley says, given
Yeah,
your
we're not buddies.
financial problems all the time, do you wish you could have done something different besides streaming? Let's make this clear. It's not financial problems.
It is.
The fact that because I'm a full-time streamer, it's not consistent income. It could change in the snap of fingers, right? I was doing last year was going really well, and then this whole find a way to gift memberships for a penny really has hurt me this year. Okay, that's not. Oh, you have financial problems. It has nothing to do.
But DSP, you do have financial problems because you don't save money. If you saved money, DSP, these membership things would have been a non-issue. That's why, honestly, that's why these things don't happen to other people. It's because they're too stable for it to happen. DSP always tries to contextualize it as because he has all these toxic idiots to follow him around. That's why it is that Asmongold doesn't have to worry about this shit. Except that no, Asmongold probably doesn't have to worry about it because he saves his money, and then that shit will be a non-issue. Anyway, continue, DSP. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
It's just the situation of being a streamer. Your income can fluctuate because of shit like that.
Yeah, exactly,
okay?
Mortimer. Terrifies
But
me.
Here's the thing.
Even thinking about it is horrifying to me.
Oh, you know, being a content creator on the internet or being a streamer, it doesn't make sense because it's just not safe. It's not consistent. It's not guaranteed. Wouldn't you rather have a salary job where you know exactly what you're going to make and how it's going to go?
Yes.
Well, yeah, except for the fact that, hilariously, that's not stable either. It's the illusion of stability just so that people don't just freak out. In reality, it's much like everything in life. It's an illusion of safety.
But you just got finished telling me that YouTube operated the same way. Furthermore, DSP, even if it is an illusionary thing, the thing about it is that it's still a little bit more dependable. Because if you work those hours at whatever job that you were working at and you don't get paid, boom, lawsuit. Now, oh, well, I can't afford an attorney. No, there's plenty of free attorneys that'll be happy to take up that case, DSP. I know it because I get advertisements from them all the time. You know, did you get fired from your job and didn't get paid? You know, that kind of shit. We'll take your case for free. So it's not so much, whatever, just continue.
To make you not be nervous all the time and be complacent. I've worked jobs where I had a salary. I worked at the helicopter company for 4.5 years. I busted my ass. I was getting commendations at the job, awards for going above
and you
beyond.
believed it. And you believed it. Continue.
Of all the employees in the building. Okay? And then in a few months, they laid me off. It doesn't matter. There is absolutely no 100% safety or stability in life in anything. It is an illusion. All right? Are there some jobs where it could be considered more stable? Yes. But there is absolutely no guaranteed stability at all.
Then why don't you get one of those jobs, DSP? And furthermore, if you want to apply this logic to everything, there really is no reason to get up in the morning. Like, for real, you should just lay in bed all day and not leave until they physically toss you out of your residence or whatever. Or until you die. And then they physically toss your corpse out of the residence. There's no real reason to do anything ever. It's all shitty and stupid. And again, we go back to the DSP's logic doesn't apply to himself. DSP got fired from this job after he got commendations, which, what does commendations mean? For as much as this dude calls out fake shit all the time, commendations are fake as hell because it's so easy to wrap people up in that. Hey man, you did a good job. We printed off a piece of paper for you. Pretty cool, huh? Not really. It doesn't really do anything for me. I've gotten commendations in my job. Guess what didn't happen? My pay didn't go up, so it doesn't mean a damn thing to me. I didn't get extra leave or something. It doesn't mean anything to me. Anyway, so DSP got fired from this job, and it was all unfair. So because of that, I can never work another job. Meanwhile, DSP, the person, can shit on you all the time, and you need to learn to get over that. You need to learn to get over the fact that I yelled at you and called you a dipshit and banned you. You need to learn to get past this. But DSP never learns to get past anything. Never, because he doesn't need to.
I would argue the only way that you can be stable in that regard is to end up becoming filthy rich. Because once you reach a certain level,
Helicopter company was truly the peak of his life. That shit comes out of nowhere like a jaded lover.
And a lot of people, you know, look at people up in upper positions and see that that's what I want to be. But you have to understand that's
I doubt it,
you're never going to
Armor.
attain that.
I highly doubt it.
You're just not. That's not how life works, right? For all of us here in the middle or lower, we're at a level where this is where we're going to be for the rest of our lives. We just have to accept it. All right.
That's
and
beautiful,
DSP.
like
Whether
that.
that is a construction worker's job, busting his ass to build a building,
Giving up.
a banker who sits there as a teller, pumping out money and cash and checks, whether it's.
But DSP, you just told me that you can't be sure if these things are going to last forever. Now this banker is going to work until he dies? But you just told me that wasn't possible. And furthermore, DSP, do you not understand how stupid you sound just by saying this? Because that banker is going to at least have some capacity to retire. Granted, probably not. But, you know, if they've been paying into Social Security their whole life, there's a chance they could get Social Security payments. You know who's not going to get Social Security retirement payments? Phil Burnell. Because that shit doesn't count. Streaming doesn't count for that. At least I don't believe so. They may have changed stuff since I worked there, but it doesn't, last I checked. So it's a bad decision, DSP. You're making no sense.
Does an internet-based programming job, whether it's a content creator like me,
Yeah, I agree.
let's give up. Games, whatever it is. You know, it's that grind and it's that business and it's that work, but there's no stability in any of it. At any moment, you could lose your job and there's nothing
Exactly,
you can do
Mortem.
whatsoever. You know what I'm saying?
Good call. He
If
pays
I had
FICA.
known that I was going to have financial instability in this job, would I have done another job? Probably not. Why? Because there's a difference between loving what you do and having instability versus literally doing a job just for a paycheck and still having the same instability. You see?
No,
When I worked at the
DSP, I
helicopter
don't.
company-
Because there's more options than that, DSP. There's still more options. It's not black and white, Mr. Black and White. You can have, like, for example, for real, I don't necessarily like my job. I don't get up in the morning excited to go do my job. I'm not dreaming of work or whatever. I don't tell people, dude, I love my work. Okay, that's not true. I actually really do kind of enjoy some aspects of my work. But you get what I'm trying to say here, is that my work isn't necessarily my passion. But you know what it does do? It funds my passions. That's kick ass, man. I can go work a job for a little bit, get some money, and then I can buy stupid shit. Pretty cool, huh? And then I can have fun with that. But DSP thinks that you need to enjoy your work. You need to love doing your job. It's something it's your passion. You know, you have a passion for data entry. No one has a passion for data entry.
At first, I liked what I did, and then they overworked me, underpaid me, and didn't appreciate me, and then laid me off.
Yeah, which
So
you would never.
if you
Yeah,
worked
okay,
for
Joe.
4.5
So
years
he's
of
double
stress-
screwed.
No,
Just
it wasn't.
DSP showed on
That was
screen was a
4.5
job
wasted
required
years of
course.
my
As a
life that they
USAF
squandered
completed hundreds of
because
those.
they misused
Yeah, they mean
me as an
nothing.
employee. Now that I get to
Same.
operate my own business,
I've been required to do shit all the time.
this is much better. This is, like I said, this is absolutely the best job, the absolute best job that I've done in my, in so long.
Well,
So,
that's kind of telling
no,
on
I wouldn't
yourself
change it.
again.
Even knowing the financial instabilities I've had, I still think this is the best job I've ever done.
DSP should get a job working in the government. As much as we all hate the government, and all of us have a lot of reason to, do government jobs kick ass, man. They really do. You get paid pretty damn well, and you've got a lot of leave that you can use. You got great vacation programs. You've got retirement plans you can do that are really cool. Dude, government jobs kick ass. DSP, he's pretty qualified to work government jobs. That's why the government sucks so much, is because, they've got dumbasses every which way. Not to be too critical, but I was one such dumbass working at a government job. And DSP would be perfectly fine there. He could do a records keeping job and it would be easy as hell for him. But he can't do it. And also, I'm sure someone else pointed this out in the comments because it's a pretty easy point to come to. He says all this shit, but he depends on other people having consistent employment because I need your money. How's that going to make any sense, DSP? That I should listen to all this. When I heard all this, DSP, as a new DSP viewer, I thought, oh, you're right. I shouldn't give DSP any money. I should start saving my money because I never know. Bad call, dumbass.
Oh,
how's it going,
I
Neil?
would not say that. He says, doesn't everyone just do the job for a paycheck? No. Not everyone just does a job for a paycheck. I do this job because I love.
That's not true. You get it. You love
I
it because it's
social
easy.
interaction. That's why I do it. And then
So-
if I can make money doing it, great. I did YouTube.
I wonder how
videos
many
as a
people
hobby
I've
for
screwed
2.5
over in
years
my
and never
job.
monetized a
I
single
promise
one.
you it wasn't intentional. I'm
I
just
did it for the
stupid.
love of it. Then I stumbled into doing it as a job in
Ooh, he has
2011.
money
but I
put
made
away
videos
because
from
his
2008,
YouTube thing
9,
comes
and
crashing
10.
down. No,
I got
he doesn't have
popular
any.
in
This dude
2010
does
before I
not have the
made $1
capacity to
on
save
video.
money.
There you go. Tiak says, yeah, not if you love what you do. People who hate their jobs just can't relate. And you know what? That's not me talking down to anyone who doesn't like their job.
Yeah, it was, though, but it's
1,000,000%
okay.
been there in my life where I've had jobs that I just did them for
I
the money.
didn't
You
mean
have
to
You
shit
have
on
get
you. I
by.
just
You
did
have to
it.
provide for yourself. You have to provide for your family. You have to do what's right, right? So even if you go to work every day
Exactly,
and punch it
Zeta.
out, you know what? You deserve massive props and respect. If you bust your ass for a job you don't care for because you want to provide for yourself and those around you, you get kudos and respect from me because that's a hard thing to fuck.
Wait a minute. You respect me all of a sudden, DSP? I'm not really ready for this. I thought you hated me. And I tell you what, DSP puts people on an emotional roller
You can do.
coaster.
To push yourself through something you just don't like because you know you have to do it.
He
You're
loves
basically
begging.
living up to your responsibility, and
Hey,
that's
man.
a good thing. That's
It's a mutual
discipline,
love.
right? That's a very good thing in modern society to have that level of discipline.
Yeah, exactly, August. That shit goes away.
Excuse me. And then you got an idiot like Raven who says, here's a quote from Phil. If I wasn't getting paid, I wouldn't be playing this game. You're right. I'd be playing other games that I like more. So what's your point?
And that's
Yes.
not true either, DSP. That's not true. You've played games for the money. I believe one such game is called Baldur's Gate 3. You have been so ready to drop that game. You were excited to drop it and move on to other games. And as soon as those games didn't work out, you were so pitiful, dragging your ass back there, complaining the whole way. I don't want to play this game. I hate this game. It's a piece of shit game.
You have none. Good job trying to nitpick a statement out of context and make me look bad when it doesn't apply to the situation. You're just an idiot.
No, it
Congrats
does
on
apply to
publicly
most of your
embarrassing yourself
situations,
on my stream.
DSP. It does. It does apply to 90% of your situations, DSP. It said if there was not money involved, you would not do this.
Okay. Any last minute stuff,
Well,
guys?
I'm
Any
here,
last
Irie.
minute questions or anything here? No, see, I'm not banning him because I would like to see him say something else.
Yeah, he really did, Infel. Looked like he was ready to skin
Why
me.
ban him? Let's let the clown show continue.
Man, you're an asshole, Phil.
Triple kill. Damn. Combat
Okay, hold on. I gotta see here. Good evening, everyone. No way I could be the leader. I'm way too busy. DSP Gaming is the leader of the aliens. Oh shit, Fox Mulder's in the chat. He loves well, I could under. Okay, if anyone has any real reason to be in DSP's chat, it's Fox Mulder. Scully, you gotta check this out. Look at this guy. What the hell is this? Is that some sort of AI? No, this is a real person. Come on, Mulder. This isn't real. No one's this stupid and crazy.
What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns.
Alright, doesn't have financial problems. Yeah, real jobs are the illusion of stability. DSP, do you think people just get fired all the time for nothing? Not really. It's usually, like at my work, you have to try and get fired. At my work, before I got there, a dude beat up another staff member and didn't get fired. So, I don't know about all that. That's stupid. The irony of the clown statement is so good. Yeah, he's the ringleader of every circus. Good, let's get this plot moving. This is stupid. Alright. I don't think even Satan would do that, Neil. There's no way. That's a little too cruel. The truth is gout. Alright, I'll see how much of this I can get done. DSP says his viewers and fans are his customers. He's the boss. Oh, he sure is.
Never consider your fans as your boss since your business is fan funded. If not, what title would you give them? Thanks for the content. Hashtag DSP politics to save the business. Ugh. Okay. Do you consider your fans as your
Yes,
boss?
they are your boss in a roundabout way.
Okay. Fans
Yes.
and viewers.
The correct answer is yes.
are customers.
No, wrong.
Customers. It's the same as if I operated any business, any independent business.
But who is your boss but your customers? Because if they're not paying you, because your boss pays you. That's how I always thought of it. The boss isn't necessarily the one telling you the orders. The boss is the dude paying you. So who's paying you, DSP? Who's your financial backing? Your viewers. Your viewers are your boss. You might not like it. You might chafe at that idea, but it's true.
Out there, whether it would be a shop where people bring in their computers and people repair them and put them back.
Oh, that's funny, Armor
A
Zero.
shop where
Yeah, he doesn't. Because he's had no experience with it. He admitted that was 15 years ago, or however long years ago. No, nothing changes in that time.
Upfront service. It's free, and then you basically tip after the fact if you like the service. You understand? So that's really how it works. So no, not the boss. The boss is me. I'm the one who determines how to run the business, what products I'm going to offer, hopefully making those appealing to the customer base and stuff like that. But I make my schedule, I make my hours, I make the content, I make the streams, I decide what to do. But a person who operates their own business and does it well listens to customer feedback. And that's what I've learned to do more and more over the years.
We just saw a feedback segment. That didn't happen.
Tell me what it is you like and don't like about what I'm offering at my business so that I can try to cater it more towards what you want. Now, the thing is, much like any business, I can't make everyone happy all of the time.
So I go for none of them.
This group of people today and this group of people tomorrow, but I can't just please everyone because everyone's different.
So I just please no one. That's a good, I like that. I like that solution. There's no way I can succeed, so I'm just going to give up.
Chicken sandwich, the guy next to you might like a burger, and the guy over there might like a cheesesteak, and that's,
Sandwich place again.
The store can't make the best sandwich for every person. Same thing here. One person might like content.
Do you think maybe your wife could make a sandwich? No.
RPGs. One person might like, I don't know, action games. One person might like it when I play a more challenging game where I fail and rage, but I persevere.
This is
One person
stupid.
might just
I'm
like
already
chill
done with
gaming
this
where I'm
rant.
laid back and I'm more interactive.
DSP, are you here
know what
yet?
I'm saying?
Please save me
It's
from
all very
yourself.
different, and it's all for different people. right? So yeah, that's the truth. Is, you know, it's just like any other store. I got to figure it out for myself based on feedback from you. But ultimately,
Also, isn't YouTube his boss? Because at any moment, YouTube could kick him off the platform because he's behaving inappropriately. That's essentially the same thing as, you know, I came to work drunk and, you know, yelling at people and telling them that they're shitheads and saying you're banned and all this stuff. And then the boss says, hey, I'm sorry, you're going to have to let you go. I mean, I personally found what you did really funny, but, you know, it's just HR is on my ass to fire you. So, you know, you get it. And I'm gone. Isn't that the same way YouTube works? So YouTube is your boss, DSP. YouTube and the viewers are your boss.
I'm the boss, and that's the good thing. That
Exactly. Pathetic. I did nothing wrong.
I direct the content, right? It's not me working for someone else for them to personally benefit on the work that I'm doing. I benefit from the hard work that I put in. You know, I don't feel underappreciated because I am the one who ultimately
I am the one.
My level of success based on my level of dedication and hard work, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference. But no,
good PR,
viewers
DSP.
and fans are not my boss. Early good evening to all of you.
Thank God he's here. All right, finally. That's the only way DSP gets me excited to see him is when he saves me from himself.
Laptop set up here, and then we can just kind of hang out for like 20 minutes or so before we start with game.
Oh, that sounds like a blast.
I don't have anything else.
Does he think that YouTube doesn't make any money off him?
No.
No.
Stuff that I needed to do before the stream, and I'm not tied up in anything, so let me just get the chat open and see what you lovely people are up to today.
You already had the chat open. That's already a new clone.
Hold on here.
You were looking at the chat. Oops.
Get the stream going on the laptop. And tonight we're going to have big progress because from what
big progress. Big,
near the
girthy
end,
progress.
Like 20 minutes away from the end of chapter 9. And we had just started chapter 9 last night. Like, certain chapters of this game are shorter than others.
Yeah, absolutely feels underappreciated. He feels slighted when he's not getting enough money. And I don't even think it's necessarily about the payment. It's entitlement. So I deserve your money.
We did a lot of the side content in Hawaii already. And some of the new stuff is unlocked. But we were like, you know, we just want to really advance the plot. It's been a while since we had big plot advancement. So
big plot advancement.
Let's finish chapter 9. Let's go into chapter 10. Let's see what chapter 10 is. Let's see if chapter 10 is all story. If it is, we could do that too. But the way I'm thinking is we've done so much side content in the game.
There you go.
We could push the story for many streams, like 3
I did the green.
All the way to the point where it's like, okay, if you advance the story, you beat the game.
Now I'm doing camouflage.
Then we
that's
go
what
back
I got
and we
this
have a couple of relaxing streams of side content before we
Pretty
adjourn.
cool, huh?
Right?
You got these little squares and you can cut out the tape.
So I think
making digital
that
camo.
might be the way that we approach it. In fact, Dark Gaming is in the chat right now and says, yes, the way it works is most of the next chapters are all super short, but then the final chapter ends.
Someone already spoiled the ending for this dude.
The finale of the game. Here you go.
Very cool.
Let's see here.
Who's getting banned? Please ban me first, DSP. It's a troll.
Do it and not get flagged for what? Flagged for what? Let's see.
Treason. Like what happened to that dude in LTG's chat that one time.
I don't know what you mean because I scrolled up and I can't see where you guys are talking
stupid.
about.
Moving on.
Oh, Smash Brothers.
I'm working on that sniper that I was showing you guys earlier that one time.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, good evening, Jesse. How are you? Good to have you here. Lucky Gremlins.
Oh, yeah, Jesse.
Let's do some big progress tonight, right? Let's get some.
You're the one in control of the controller, Brody. Why are you telling me?
That's the way to go tonight.
Let's make some good progress on my bank account.
Here's what I'm seeing.
I don't know about all that, though.
No lie, like 3-4 streams. So tonight and the 2 or so streams we do next week of this game.
There you go. You put the little digital camo on there.
And then we're going to probably get to a logical
and it preserves the original camo. Pretty cool, huh?
Side content or end of game. And we can determine at that point, do we just want to wrap up the game? Or do we want to actually explore some of the side missions and content?
No, I'm done with the game, DSP.
I feel like this, you know, if what everything that we were told and led to believe is true, and this really is the final game for Cosmic Kiryu.
No, I won't be able to finish this tonight. I've got a whole other palette of pieces I need to mask.
The Hawaii stuff will be kind
this
of
shit takes forever. Masking
maybe
is a long-ass process.
As a way to say goodbye because we might not ever see him again in a video game, right?
And then I've got to paint the brown, and then once that's done, I got to remask it and paint the light green.
You were saying about using Persona and Smash songs for the intros. I was saying Atlas and Nintendo would flag you. Yeah, what would end up happening is it would just get demonetized. If I had any copywritten music on this stream instead of my own music, it would just the whole stream would just get demonetized. So I wouldn't be able to have ad revenue.
What?
I wouldn't be
Ad
able to
revenue?
do
I thought
anything
that wasn't much of
monetization on the
anything.
Stream. I'd still be able to take in super chats,
Oh, okay.
memberships,
So you would still get
tips,
paid.
and I would be able to break.
Yeah,
all
I've
the
used liquid
gameplay
masking.
later
It's a lot
and
of fun.
upload it separately, but the stream itself would not make any money.
Any
See?
revenue? Is that what you're gonna say? You can say revenue, DSP. It's okay.
There's a few side quests left in Hawaii that are good, like the Ice Guy. Well, and there you have it. For those of you maybe who've played the game, maybe you could tell me.
You could
which of
tell
the-
me
which
what
of
to
the
do.
side
So
quests
maybe
are
you could
more
handhold me.
meaningful,
I thought we didn't do that,
as you
DSP.
want. I don't. Here's the thing. I don't want to rush through this game, but at the same
I'm
time,
gonna count that as a new clone
dude,
as soon as I
we've
put this
almost
piece
been
down.
playing it for 2 months, and we're only
Wait
like
a second.
45 hours in. We got to get further progress at this point, and there's so many other games now coming out. Battlefront comes out Friday.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Rise of the Ronin the Friday after.
Yeah, I was wrong about Rise of
We
Ronin.
got,
I take it back, DSP. I took
possibility
you out
of
of
the survival
context. I'm a
horror game with
completely
Alone in the
wrong,
Dark.
negative shithead.
Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out, and I'm skipping it for now. I want to play it, and I'm skipping it because I'm already playing too many games.
Teach
so
me
we
your
have to
ways.
focus
What-
on progress at this
Of
point.
airbrushing? Airbrushing is a lot of fun. I give my friend a lot of shit about it because he'll look at a model kit and say, "Oh, it's cool, but I don't really like the color." And then I patronize him and say, "There's this really cool technique. They just invented it where you can change the color of things to whatever color you
The Battlefront
want."
collection is not full price. It's
And then he starts rolling his eyes. And I
$35,
see,
or if
see,
you have
they got
PS
this thing called
Plus,
paint.
$31.50. So that's
I don't even know how I
misinformation.
have
Someone
friends.
was
I'm mean
impressed
to
that
my
they're charging
friends.
Full price.
I'm kind of like DSP. I'm mean to my
for
friends.
Battlefront Classic
But
Collection.
for some
That's
reason, a lot of them
it's
kind of like it.
basically
I think that
half
says
price
something
for
more
2
about them,
games.
really.
So, excuse me.
Yeah, he doesn't have to play every
Brad
game.
knows
You're
what
absolutely
he's
right.
talking about.
And why doesn't he play indie
Grandia
games?
2 HD Remaster has been announced.
He doesn't play dumb
for
meme
March
games, though.
26th.
Like Corona was just playing Lethal
Another
Company today.
RPG coming out on March 26th.
Oh no, RPG Burnout. I've seen this before. It's very dangerous. What the hell is this, DSP?
Oh my
Are you sure?
god.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no, I know the Grandia games aren't that long. I'm
Clown
aware of
mode
that.
engaged.
I think it might have been Grandia 2 that I had on PC back in the day, early 2000s. I really liked that game. I played it a few times actually.
All right, so I got this one off.
But I think I'll be playing the Paper Mario release when it comes out. I would love to. It's the 1,000-Year Door. It's the one that I owned on GameCube in the early 2000s, and I played like 10
Why
hours.
don't you
in
play
it,
any
and I loved it,
GameCube
and I
games,
never got
DSP? I'd love to
finish
see you
it.
play some GameCube.
So I
You
would
should
love to
play
People ask me
Twin
for years
Stakes.
would
I
play.
love that
said
game.
yes, but now look how many
Really
RPGs
solid
we're
game.
playing. It's
I
like,
will fight to the death for that.
I don't
Still
know.
like Metal Gear Solid. Shut up.
I guess we'll see.
Take a break here. See what DSP is up to. See what the chat is up to. Lethal Company is such a great game to stream. Yeah, but I mean, Corona couldn't
shall
ban
see.
people
I
out of
don't
the
wanna
chat,
make any
so really,
promises
she's the
about
dumb one
any
here.
RPGs at all for the rest of this year. I mean it too. I don't want to make a single promise about an RPG after what we've already been through. I don't.
We.
I'm just not. I'm not committing to any RPGs whatsoever.
That's
I would
nice,
love to play
DSP.
them all, but as you guys know, look what happens when all I do is play RPGs. Attendance, engagement, support, everything is down right now because I'm playing too many RPGs. I have to play other games. I have to start variety.
It smells
again on
like
this
it to me,
channel.
Electrobuzz. Can we play the game? No, we're gonna do Q&A, huh? You promise? I could do an airbrushing stream sometime, maybe. It's a lot of fun. Once you learn how to really do it, because the first couple, honestly, for me, the first 12 times I tried to airbrush, it was a complete mess. But once you learn that there's a very
What's the next
specific
thing
way
that
you have to
isn't
do
an
it,
RPG? I
it
literally
becomes a
just
lot more
ran it
fun.
down for you. The Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection comes out tomorrow, but I'm playing it Friday because I'm not here tomorrow. In a week from that, there's Rise of the Ronin. At the same time, there's Dragon's Dogma 2, but I'm
You
not
can buy
playing it.
these.
It's an RPG. There's Alone in
Or
the
you
Dark
could get some of
coming
those
out.
like
And then in
cat
April, there are
shredding
several releases,
things
but what
and
I'm
stack
gonna
them all
do is
together and make
on
that.
my birthday, April 6th, we're going to do a marathon. And during that marathon, we will go through the release schedule for the rest of the
Imagine
year.
that.
And
One
finally
gets
hammer in dates
your profits
of
go
other games
down, down.
coming out
Yeah,
so
those
we know
jerks
what to
didn't have any
look
money
for
anyway.
the rest of the year.
It's okay.
Because right now, I haven't had a chance to look at the schedule in ages. So I actually don't really know what's coming out. The last time we did it was Christmas.
That's a new clone. You were talking
and
about
my
it the other
list
day,
is
all the new
so
stuff that was
outdated
coming
at
out.
this point.
It's fine. Maybe I took them out of context. What's the
Where is
wackiest
it?
color palette you use
find
for
it.
a model?
Yeah, it ran.
Honestly,
my
nothing's
list
really
ran out in
particularly
March.
wacky. I do pretty
So,
grounded
I don't
stuff.
even know what's out in April, May, June. Now we have all those dates, but now I have to look them up. So Looked them
I
up
suppose
and list them and
all this
everything, so-
camouflage shit has been the most I've ever done. Oh, I did paint some gold one time. Gold is cool. Gold is fun to paint because it really pops. What are you digging at back there? The control module?
That's correct. Star Wars Battlefront was originally a PC game. Then they kind of nerfed it down. And
Nerfed
ported
it? That's
to
not the correct
consoles.
terminology,
So this
DSP.
collection on Friday is supposed to be the PC game now
You
made
need
for
those
modern
mini studio
platforms.
box with exhaust.
It's not supposed to be the,
for
like the
painting?
PS2 version. It's supposed to be the actual.
I built my own paint booth.
PC
It's
version
really
with all
shitty, but
features.
it works fine. It's a tub I drilled a shit ton of holes in so it can let some of the air escape, some of the fumes escape. Anyway, DSP, I don't know if that's true,
Good
but
point.
who cares?
Dapian says, after watching RoboCop, I really would like another Deus Ex or Bioshock style game. I tried Atomic Heart, but it wasn't the same. It's not. Atomic Heart is not the same. It kind of sucks. Yeah, that formula works.
Atomic
And
Heart only
they
sucked for you,
basically all dropped
DSP,
it. I
because there
think
was
what
a
happened is
fridge
Deus
flirting
Ex,
with you.
Mankind Divided actually sold.
You didn't really
really
hate
poorly
Atomic Heart,
compared to
DSP.
what
You
they were
didn't like being
expecting,
flirted with, which
and
was
they couldn't
kind of the
figure out
point of the
why.
characters.
Like, they
It was
thought
supposed
that
to
they
kind of be
had marketed it
annoying.
properly and everything. I think what it is there was fatigue at one time. Remember, we had the Dishonored games, then we had Deus Ex, and we had many other like.
What
that
fatigue are
formula
you
was
talking
being
about? People
used
love
so
those
much.
games. That's stupid,
The
DSP. I'm
whole
gonna count that as a new
first-person
clone.
RPG looter style
Style.
formula. that
Style
I think people
formula
got burnt
of
out on it,
stealth shooters.
and it just died for a while. But now I think there's such a lack of it that people
I felt like it was supposed to reference how advertisement has become so sexualized. DSP, of
Dark
course,
Gaming says,
one
"It
for
sucks you pay
context,
all the
did not
Like a
understand
Dragon
this.
DLC. You won't have any time to do post game content. I mean,
Maybe it was
yeah,
a reference
I
to
bought
that
the
fridge who
Super
flirted
Ultra
with
Deluxe
Bender in
Edition. It
Futurama.
gives you all this extra stuff for Dondoko Island that I only played 4 hours of Dondoko Island. I'm never going back. It gave me all
Gone.
this stuff for Sujimon, and people are saying I might as well not even do Sujimon because all it is a bunch of grindy stuff you can beat in like 5 to 8 hours, and all you do at the end is you get a new job class that you don't need. So I paid all this extra money. Was it like 30, 40 extra bucks or whatever it was to get the best edition, and I'm probably not using any of that stuff.
So it was
know?
a good investment. What a dumbass. It's Mortal
I
Kombat
think,
all over
again,
again.
the
Bought the
problem
special
is,
edition, dropped
There's
it.
nothing wrong with this game and all of its content. There's nothing wrong with Final Fantasy and all of its content. There's nothing wrong with Baldur's Gate and all of its content. There's
That's
nothing wrong
not
with
true.
Persona 3 and all of its content.
Oh my god, let me
Problem
put
is
this
it's
down so I
all
can
at
update that
once.
clone count. This
You
dude
can't
cries
have
all the time about what's
so
wrong in
many
that game.
Insanely lengthy games that literally when you
There's
play
too
these
much
games,
sex in this
should be
game.
the
There's
only game you're
it's too
playing,
hard to understand.
right?
It's
If
too
you're fully
cryptic. You're
immersed in
assumed
Like
to
a
have to
Dragon,
know
you'll
everything.
beat it in a
Shut
month,
up.
but you'll see all the content. If you're totally immersed in Final Fantasy VII, you'll see you'll get through it in like 2-3 weeks, but that's all you're doing. Me, I'm variety. I balance a bunch of different stuff. So
A bunch of different RPGs. Very cool.
Because then if I basically skip the game and play it 2 months later, no one cares. You know, that's just the truth.
That's something you should really admit
It's
to. but-
rough. There's too many games that as they're being developed, they feel like that's going to be your major focus for a month to 2 months.
They're
That's
kind
not
of hoping
reality
it.
for most
That's
people.
kind of the
Most
point
people,
of game
how much do you
development
need
is
to
that
play a
they're
game?
hoping that you
Couple
will
day
play their
hours a
game
day,
for a long
maybe, if
time.
you're lucky. with
I
your
guess that's
busy
a bad
life and
thing now. That's
everything.
toxic.
So how can you play a
Fucking
$100
idiots.
game? It's going to take you 3 months to beat it, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Video games.
Moving
The
on.
whole idea of a video game actually used to be jump in, jump out kind
What?
of entertainment. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
Sega Genesis
I'm gonna come
maybe.
home from work,
You
I'm
jump
gonna
in,
put
you
up
play a
my
little bit of
console,
Sonic,
I'm
and then you
gonna
go
jump right back
over to
the
your
game and
friend's
play it
house.
for a couple of hours and have a really good time. Just hit that checkpoint, your save point, and that's it. And then we pick it up tomorrow. Not, oh, this is such an immersive experience that tonight.
This
when I
is
came home from work and I
incorrect,
came to play the
man.
game,
This-
it was a 2-hour cutscene.
That's incorrect.
I didn't even play the game. It was just 2 hours of cutscenes, and then I'm out of time, so I didn't even get to play the game tonight. I just watched the movie.
What?
Right? That's
What
how a
is
lot
this
of these
complaint?
games
I've never
are. It's
heard
like,
this in my life. Who's complaining about this
that's
shit?
not reality for most
Hello,
people.
Lynn. Oh
It's
shit!
like ideal state if everyone had.
Someone
had
called me out in
unlimited time to
DSP's
sit around and
chat.
play video games,
Ban this
maybe
dude.
that works. It doesn't really work in real society.
Odds.
You know what I'm saying?
Someone's referencing some sort of clone scientist. Spread his cheeks.
Dark Gaming says it's wild. We paid $20 to see a 2-hour movie.
No, that's just.
but
I don't know if
$70
that's a
for
new
$100
clone or
RPG.
DSP.
That's also
I don't know.
true.
Got shot in the head or
And
something.
I
That's
feel
just some
like
dumb
maybe
shit
the
that fell out of
scale
his
is
head.
wrong, right?
When I
Why
was
does
a
every
kid
game
and I
feel
was
like it
playing
has
these
to be
games and
100
you know
hours?
it turned into this big immersive
But
thing, I was
Is
stoked
that
for that. I
really
love the
an
future.
on-pace level of entertainment
You're stupid,
for
Phil.
the
You're
realistic
dumb.
world. I don't know.
You're a dumb person who says dumb things because you're dumb.
I mean, I play video games full time for a living. The difference is I juggle a bunch of them. If I was just sitting here
Never
playing
get used
one
to that.
game, like for example, Like a Dragon was at the end of January. It came out. If all I played was Like a Dragon, and I did all,
Which
the
is
side
pretty much
content
what you've
too.
done, DSP.
Like let's say I did all the missions, I did the Sujimon grinding, I probably would have been done.
Yeah, when in doubt,
by
nuke one.
now,
Yeah, sure. I'll go
right?
do it then. I'll go.
Well, think of all the games I would not have played that I played in the last month. I wouldn't have checked out Pal World. I wouldn't have checked out.
Yeah,
Silent
and then you
Hill,
dropped
Short
all these
Matches.
games because you
I
hated
wouldn't
them.
have played Tekken 8 whatsoever. I wouldn't have played any Baldur's Gate. I wouldn't have played Final Fantasy 7. I wouldn't have done any of the React content that I just did over the last month. This whole playthrough of Retro Replay Heavy Rain never would have happened just because I'm sitting here playing Like a Dragon. You see how
You're
crazy that
trying
is?
to
Like,
sell us Like a Dragon. It's very clear that's what you're trying to do here, is make us not feel bad about saying Like a Dragon all the time. DSP, it's not working. I don't enjoy Like a Dragon, especially not with you playing it. Now, if Super Best Friends was playing it, you better believe I'm going to be there watching it. Because they're going to be funny. You don't do that. You don't do funny. You do give me money.
Yeah, I really feel like
There's your
I
limerick
think
for
here's what's
tonight.
happened. Every game, as I said this earlier on the podcast, every game wants to be Witcher 3 now. That's exactly what it is.
What?
Witcher 3 was the
What?
poster child case, right?
No,
Game
no.
That no one knew.
DSP,
how good it was gonna
abort.
be. You buy
Abort
it,
the
it's like
comment.
Endless content, crazy good missions. It just keeps going and going. And then every company felt like they had to compete
Pretty
with Witcher
cool,
3,
huh?
so they all made exactly the same formula of game.
Yeah, this is going to be
Not
dope
exactly
as hell
the
once
same
this is all
genre,
payment.
not exactly the same play
I
style,
love
but the
digital
same
camo. I've never
formula,
done digital camo
where
before.
there's
I'm
a
really
main
excited.
story you can kind of turbo through faster, but there's all this periphery content that makes the game 80 to 100 hours long if you explore it all, right? And I get that, but not every gaming experience is supposed to be that.
What you
Just being honest, you know, it's just not supposed to all be that.
insanely
And also,
But don't you
you're
cry
releasing
when
that
games are too
many
short?
in a short period of time. It's the same for any entertainment medium.
I think
right?
what he's trying to
If-
say is that Witcher
think about
3
this.
was good by
If
itself,
a
but everyone's trying to be
Transformers
Witcher
action
3.
movie, a Ninja Turtles action
No,
movie, a
I would say
G.I.
if you
Joe
could make any
action movie,
comparison, every
and,
game is trying to be
I
like,
don't know, a Dragon Ball
Assassin's
action
Creed.
movie, all released within 2 months. Don't you think they would cannibalize each other? Everyone would be like, oh, they're all the same. It's all action, kind of big.
I don't know,
explosions, Michael
DSP.
Bay
I'm
animation.
not a businessman who
wouldn't-
owns a
wouldn't do as
successful
well.
sandwich
If you
shop.
space it out,
I don't know how any of this
like,
works.
for the summer blockbuster is the Ninja Turtles reboot. But then in the fall, there's a new Transformers movie. And then early on the next year, there's the Dragon Ball movie. Then they'll do better. But how these companies don't understand that.
Because
it
they
doesn't
don't
make any
care
sense that they
about
don't
what other
understand that.
companies
They
are doing.
should. This is their whole fucking business. And they
That's
don't get that.
because
Releasing
that's
all the same type of
retarded,
games
DSP.
in this close
That's actually
proximity is a
retarded.
horrible idea.
If things operated like you wanted, Mr. I can only focus on one thing at a time. And what's the deadline? Can we only release
I have
things
no
every
idea
2
what Rise
weeks?
of the Triad is.
Every
I've
2
never heard of
months?
it.
You sound like an idiot, dude. Yeah, exactly, Jay. They are not interested in that stupid crap. They're not interested in making your experience
Blimp
better,
says the other problem
DSP.
is none of it feels innovative. These sort of games feel like they're stagnated. Combine this with the quantity, and it's not a great experience. Like a
I agree.
Dragon dramatically improves upon the last one.
Oh, nope, you're
It
debunked.
does, but it's
Wrong.
hard to get noticed in a sea of RPGs, right? Like if you were to ask me, are these games good? Well, Like a Dragon, the combat's way better, right? Having 2 open world areas is way better.
If you say so,
Having 2
DSP.
parties
Because
swap
you've said
between is
before
really
that
cool.
that much stuff is
I like
bad,
all
so I'm
those
going to count that as a new
improvements. In
clone
Final
here in a
Fantasy VII
second.
Rebirth, having open world
You said that
exploration and side
before
content
games
that
were
wasn't
bloated for
present in
having
the
all that.
remake
Now it's
is
suddenly
great.
good.
It's a great improvement. But
The
like, if you were
bloat.
to ask me head to
Remember
head,
the
what's a
bloat?
better game?
I
I don't
remember
even
the bloat.
know.
The bloat was
I
bad.
don't even know. I
They had a
couldn't even
bunch of
tell you.
bloat.
I can't. It's just not possible, right? The other thing too is that like what about Persona 3? That one apparently also did really well, and it looks great. I've seen
remember
it.
the
Kat
bloat.
played a little bit of it, and it looks gorgeous. I'm like, I would love to play that game. I can't. Like, I literally can't. I wish I could, but I can't play it.
Unlike you people, unlike you,
It's too
Phil,
much.
people who are successful focus on themselves and what they're doing instead of others because that's not insecure. They're not insecure. Exactly.
So here's the thing, though, Sarah, because Sarah said, well, like
Why
a
can't you
Dragon
all
and
just
Persona
stop
3 Reloaded
commenting?
had record
Tell
sales
me I'm
numbers.
right and
That's
then
great,
shut
and
up.
Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth has lower sales numbers than Final Fantasy 16. So what happened
Oh, good
was
call on that,
the
Bananas.
games that came out right next to each other did good, and now there's fatigue. Like, I guarantee you, Dragon's Dogma ain't going to do as well. I'll tell you right now. We have
This
RPG
gun looks so
fatigue
cool
right
now that's
and you're going to
painted.
see all these RPGs coming out in the next 1 to 2 months.
I really
You're
did a
gonna
good
see
job with all
sales
that
numbers
panel work.
aren't as good as they expected because now
That's
you
dope,
have too
man.
much competition. People were already backlogged, and now they're starting to catch up on the
People.
backlog, and they
Everyone
don't
was
have
like
time to buy the next
DSP.
game.
Everyone was encountering the
See?
same thing
That's
that DSP
exactly
was
what's gonna
encountering.
happen. The first
DSP
two
is
of
the
the
normal.
year did good because they were the first 2 out of the gate. But now you're going to start to see that problem.
Thank you, Bob. I hope DSP gets $5. I hope he gets nothing. But yeah, $5 would still be funny. Is everyone agreeing with you in chat,
Lucky
DSP?
Gremlin, I agree with you. However, you have to
However,
understand
you're
that's
wrong.
not how these games are judged. He says these games are not for a limited time. You can buy them when you're ready to play them.
Yes,
You're correct.
but
That's not how the games industry works.
But I
all.
don't give a shit how the games
Take a look at
industry
games
works.
that
I'm a
don't sell well.
consumer. I'll
Suicide
wait until the
Squad
game goes
is
on
already
sale. I mean, I
40%
won't,
off.
but other people do.
It was $70. Now it's like 35. That's what happens to these games if they don't sell. They have to slash the prices because the inventory isn't moving on the physical shelf. They got to liquidate that inventory, get it out of the store.
Liquidate
And
it.
digitally, the marketplace,
DSP
they're
is using
"You guys,
business
we
terms.
wanted these to move. They're not moving. How do you move? Slash the price. Slash the price. So
Good call.
these game companies are not going to be successful doing what they're doing right now. They have to change their attitudes of how they're.
They
gonna
have to
release these
change
games.
their
They need to be
attitudes to what
making
I'm
sales
telling them
that
will
long
succeed.
and have
Me,
hype behind the
Ree,
game.
the guy
Now,
who begs
talk
for
about
money
the
on
2
stream.
days
Oh my
until
god, that
the
is a new
next one
quote. He
came out,
forgot
and
that
now
he's always in
dropped the
dire
last
straits.
one, right?
Yeah, this
Like, I
guy
feel
knows
like
how to fix
Like a
it.
Dragon would have gotten way more talk, word of mouth, social
This
media
guy knows what
presence,
the industry
everything,
needs.
if the
This
Sony game
guy,
didn't come out right after. And
the
then if
dude
next
who
one
has to
didn't
put
come
on
out right
ads
after.
to
Like,
save
the
his
problem is, none
money.
of these games have had time to shine. They're less like a week, and then the next one, the next RPG's out. So you're talking about the next one, and then the next one, right?
And what's bad about this necessarily, DSP? It sure seems like something only you encounter.
Oh, I knew that the Suicide Squad game was going to be atrocious.
Oh, see, DSP is too smart for you guys.
I read that one like a book up front, and I knew it was
DSP,
gonna
you're
be
hardly a
waste of time.
prophet
I'm
if
very
everyone's
glad
saying
I
the same
avoided it.
thing. That's kind of what makes people prophets, is they're not saying what everyone else is saying. You're a dumbass.
All right, we actually got to get started, guys.
Yeah,
Guys,
you
please
guys
do
have
me
been
a
holding
favor
this
tonight.
up.
Again, if you enjoy this content, please support it. Right now, Like a Dragon is by far my least supported stream that I've ever done.
I mean,
I'm
not
that's
2
not even
seconds ago, he was
exaggerating. It
telling
really
the game
is. Like, I'm
companies
making
how
like
they could
$5
be
to $10 a
successful.
night when I
Now he
stream
needs
it.
to tell you,
So
hey
I
guys,
could
you
be
guys
flipping
can give
burgers
me
and making
money.
more.
Believe it or not, it's
fine
actually
because
possible.
Other streams are doing well, like earlier today, the Baldur's Gate stream did well. But it would be great to get some support tonight on the stream if possible. Okay? So
Dude.
please support Like a Dragon if you can. If you enjoy it, I love it. That's why I'm still playing it, despite the fact it's not making anything for me. But it would be great
I'd
to have
rather
some
you,
support if
you know,
possible
gave me
tonight
money
of any
anyway.
kind.
Because I don't like being called on that.
Okay.
So give me the money.
Derek, the only reason Tubi is on my Xbox is because I watched an animation for a private patron video and it was only
Oh shit.
available on Tubi to
Ban
watch
Derek.
before.
He's asking too many uncomfortable questions.
I don't watch any videos or anything like that on my Xbox.
Good call,
at all.
Banana Jones.
I use the YouTube app to do the react show, and that's it.
I like how he thinks his issues are everyone's issues. Such a fucking narcissist trait. That's what I was saying earlier. Well, okay. That's not really something I've said. Multiple people said it. DSP assumes
Okay,
that he's the
you ready?
template for a normal human experience.
Han Solo just gifted a membership to start.
Hey,
Thank you,
nice.
Han.
Han Solo. Very cool.
All right, ready? It went to DJ. Congrats, DJ, on the gifted
Hey,
membership.
cool.
Enjoy.
Big ups, DJ.
All right, here we go.
Wait a minute. He said the game industry has to change. However, he got butthurt
Okay,
and
good
talked
evening,
about how the
everyone,
game
and
industry is the
welcome
largest
back to
entertainment
Like a
one.
Dragon
I
Infinite
think
Wealth.
this pairs.
Yesterday we had a massive amount
Yeah,
of
is
story
that they need to
progress,
change, but
and I'd
also
like
they
to
need to keep
continue on
their
with
course that
that.
they're going. They also need to innovate everything, but also
Tonight,
go back to
I
what
think
has
what we're
worked.
gonna do is actually we're just gonna charge.
It's
up
almost
here
like
at a
DSP has no
place.
coherent
It's
message.
called the Boogie Woogie Steakhouse. Or
There's a bunch of
something.
wrestling shows on Tubi.
Go here.
Hey,
This is
DSP's not into
Tubi's
wrestling. He
right now,
told
we
us
have a
that.
kid. And then we're just gonna continue with the story. I've actually.
What are you
heard
trying
that
to say
we're
here?
really, really close.
The DSP might be
to
a
the
liar.
end of this
I have no
chapter.
idea what you're talking
even though
about.
We just started it. There's a mini boss. Let's fight the mini boss over here.
Yay, mini boss.
Shout out to
woo.
Jones to Bones. He's excited to see what happens next in the game. Me too.
Why?
Here, let's
Why would
eat
you be excited?
at the Boogie Woogie Steakhouse.
Explain yourself.
And then let's go outside and fight that boss, and then let's continue.
They
with the
jump
story.
pretty fast, Hot and Crispy.
Pleasure to see you. Do you have a reservation? Perhaps you're here for certain side commissions. Oh, she does the stupid Hong Kong.
Wait,
There
if
you
4
go.
ROGs come
That's
out.
gonna
Wait, we
raise
don't
all
need
our
4
stats.
ROGs.
We'll see that
LTG will be
fast.
very annoyed. He gets annoyed with 1
The
ROG.
complete Dragon Quest reference and homage.
Do you think DSP will ever see that Derek
Oh, I
is
order up
more
front?
trouble
Oh,
than he's
I order
worth?
up
No.
front.
Because DSP digs his heels in about the shit.
feeling
Now,
great.
what
We're
will
gonna
happen
go
is
for my
once
usual-
Derek,
oh,
you know,
God.
assaults
It's
someone,
gonna explode.
he's going to say, well, I
Uh-oh.
didn't really like this
When I
guy.
get bad news, at least
It
I
was,
can
you know,
eat
the
good
detractors
console
who kept him
myself, I get
around,
good news.
'cause
I
they
also
like
eat
seeing his
steak here to
stupid shit.
celebrate. Sometimes I just eat a steak here. There's nothing going on.
Yeah, exactly, Sniper Ladies, man.
Very
He
nice.
doesn't seem to get that people will
Ooh.
follow one game and then
Aloha.
buy that game. And not to buy multiple games. The only time people
that's a
buy
boogie
multiple
with the
games is when they're
steakhouse
on
right
sale
there.
or something like that.
Woo!
You know, Humble Bumbles and shit.
What are we waiting for?
Very nice.
Otherwise, people tend to save their money on that.
Man, nothing like having wine with your steak. What a combo.
I've never had wine
Sure
with
thing.
steak before.
Personally speaking,
You lose a
it's
pill.
like a cure-all for anything.
What do you mean, cure-all?
You know, like when I'm feeling down or sick.
You
it's
know,
like meat
things that
plus
cure me.
alcohol
I shouldn't have to
cures
explain
what
this to you.
ails ya.
Are you a pirate or something?
What the hell? Pirate?
When I catch a cold,
How dare
my
you.
go-to is ginger and honey tea. Tastes great and warms me up to boot.
Wow, all of you guys have a self-care routine? Well, I feel
DSP is
beyond
a
that.
self-care routine. It's gin and champions.
About honey ginger steak, washed down with a jug of wine, huh?
DSP, what do you think? What's your self-care?
Sounds like it'll induce vomiting.
Medicine is not something
It's this
you
shirt.
tamper
There's no.
with,
Oh my
Ichiban.
god.
Yeah.
There's two games that are pretty good on sale. I'm curious, but I don't know if I should get them. I get you on that. I mean, I bought Ronin, Rise of the Ronin,
Okay.
and for real, I don't see myself buying anything for a while until
I'm very surprised this is not a photo.
what's it
Like,
called?
this would be a
Gundam
perfect
Breaker 4
photo.
comes out.
I don't know why that would
Now,
be
if something
so
cool
I click
pops
anyway.
up and it's $15, sure
Okay.
I'll get it. But
So now,
big games, no.
Let's see where the story is continuing. I think we should just go right to it and continue on with it.
Yeah, you should continue playing the game. We're trying to be done with this shit. ESP.
Okay, the story is way to the east.
Speaking of
over here.
games, reminder, I'm
Let's
going to be
just-
playing
I say we just continue
Helldivers 2
and we
tomorrow.
keep rolling with it and see where
I'm
it
pretty sure
goes
it's going to be in
from
the
there.
evening.
We're going to the Revolve Bar.
Oh,
next
excuse
part
me.
of the
I'm
story.
sorry. That's going to be
They don't want to encourage idol worship.
gonna be in
that's
the
why they don't
evening.
want you to take a picture of the golden bull. Well, I would think that just the golden bull being in the game, you know, is enough. Oh, look.
That's stupid, ESP. What you said was
Nice.
dumb. But we're going to move on.
What's funny is by the time I do these, I'm not going to need those weapons for anything. They're going to be like shitty.
Then don't do it.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, no. We do have a link here with Tomy. Do we want to do it?
I got that piece up. Let's see, what else
I don't know,
needs
do you wanna do
camouflage?
it? It's the only
This
one. We
piece
don't
needs
have
cam-
one for Chitose.
Oh,
We have one for Adachi.
this
Oh,
piece
God.
needs camouflaged.
Wait, how do you level this friendship up?
Welcome.
Are we talking about Howard? I think that's done, man. You can't level that one up.
Oh, do
That
we
shit's
level this
contaminated.
friendship up? Not by doing this, right? No. A fresh seafood soup.
Level up Howard's friendship. That market is saturated. Or that market's dead anyway. Very cool. I love that shit. I'm so excited.
Give a gift?
The kind of
Is that what you're supposed to
pixelation
do? Give him a
effect.
gift?
It's gonna be kick-ass once it's
We don't
done.
have any cigarettes. You have to give him cigarettes.
Steam
Oh.
sale starts
Same thing
tomorrow.
here,
Oh
right?
no!
You can buy items from her, I think.
Aloha.
Not only that, most people don't buy every game out there
Which
and
we already
backlog
did.
themselves with
We've
5
already
games.
bought
Most
all
beat
these,
one game, then
we
move
already
on
did.
to
Yeah,
the
we
next.
already
Even
did.
streamers do that. Yes.
And the Aloha links.
Or they just save
think we
them
maxed
for
them, right?
rainy
Like,
days,
notice
but
she
not
didn't
like the
give us
rainy
any-
days that
any
DSP
rewards,
describes.
probably
I've got a bunch of
maxed the
games that
links.
I'll play them someday.
Rewards. She's not gonna give
Not in
any
any real
more.
hurry. I'll play them.
Oh, man. Nah, I think we're just gonna continue with the story.
Is there an RPG trope that's
We'll do these-
overused
we'll do
you
these
kind of like if it's done
Revolve
really well? Let
conversations
me think
later.
about that
I don't
really
wanna
hard.
sit here in cutscenes all night. I want to advance the plot tonight. All right. What's this? Reminisce? Oh, isn't this how you see?
I feel like
the
fighting
characters in
God
the game, I
is one of
think
those things
so.
that gets
Okay.
overdone,
Yes,
but it can
let's
be
do
done
it.
well enough, I feel. I feel it's
Dark
cool
Gaming
when you
says some
don't
side
have to
quests are
fight
locked behind
God
hidden
at the
gifts
end.
Somewhere not worthwhile. Ah.
Was the DSP game coming out? It did just got listed on Steam, didn't it? Let me see if I can find that.
Yo. Well, it's after dark.
I wonder if
better
I could
head
do
to
this
the
now that my
spot.
friend fixed my
Where's
PC.
Chicha? Yeah, good question.
Called the Detractor?
Damn it.
Sorry I'm late. It's dangerous walking around here alone, you know.
Oh, yeah, look at this shit. Oh, this game is negative.
I was sorry.
Oh, hell no, man.
Nah,
Add to
all
wish
good.
list.
Anyway, let's get moving.
It's toxic
What is
ass
going
shit,
on?
man. Playing as negative
She's
individuals.
freaking out.
Tons
You
of
see,
filled references.
Jade said something last night, and I think he's absolutely right, because what they did is
Jade
they
was
swapped
right?
characters
This is a high grade.
from Japan back to here, and I think they're trying to
It's
throw you
a
off
Zaku 1 sniper
the
type
sense
that I
of what's
combined
really
with a
going
goof.
on. But I'm gonna be honest, I actually feel like
Hey guys, does
Chitose
Phil
is
romance anyone in this
working
game?
for
No.
the gang still. I think she's still working for the Barracudas, or now we know they actually are working for the Seryu clan, right? I totally believe that because she
Please
basically
answer
keeps
Derek's
going off and
questions so
having
he can
phone
stop
calls.
spamming.
She's
Okay,
late.
this guy's
You
gonna
know
get
what I
banned.
mean? So we've already seen this, and they haven't addressed it in a long time.
I mean,
feel like
DSP
we're gonna
really
get
can't
a
even
rude
argue with these
awakening
people. They're
sometime
100% correct.
where basically it's going to be, you know,
People
she's
are
gonna
bothered by
reveal that,
Derek.
you know, she's
And there's
a
more of
role
them than there
in
is
the group.
Derek.
I
Don't you
totally feel
care?
that. It seems like that's the way that they're headed.
Never mind. We gotta do lore streaming.
All right, so this is it.
DSP cares greatly
Lucky
about
Gremlin,
the
thanks for
lore
the
of
super chat, but
Yakuza.
please, let's not cause drama tonight. Thanks.
It's not drama.
Okay,
The dude's
not here yet,
complaining
huh?
about something. It's
Or
a
she took the
legitimate
money and
complaint.
put us
Hey,
as the
this guy's
dumbest
doing
assholes on
something that's
Earth.
annoying. Can you maybe
You're
tell
gonna
him to
voice
shut
the
up?
doors down.
Nope,
Jesus,
that's
you're scaring
drama,
the shit out
dude.
of me. I thought you were a
It's
ghost.
drama to have a
Lady, We've
complaint.
done everything you asked us to do. Where is Akane?
So then DSP is a drama dude, because that's all
first
this
of all,
dude does
here.
is complain.
Give him the money back. This is the 10 grand we paid you. I'm not so hard up that I gotta exploit the dumbest assholes on Earth. Okay.
He's getting banned.
Have you ever heard of putting money where your mouth is?
Yeah, chat.
Just a little test of mine. So she never had any.
The fact of the
intention
matter
of
is
keeping
that
the money,
DSP doesn't care.
apparently.
Yeah, that's right. The final boss being the creator of all magic and beings of the universe. Why must the
I
heroes beat him?
appreciate
Because
you
he's ultra.
being
Yeah,
careful
he is
and giving
very
it back.
toxic.
All right.
Because he's the one, who made DSP look like a bad person. Because he controlled all the laws of the universe
Get
to
in.
make DSP look bad. It's
All
not his
right.
fault, man. That God's fault. Mods, you know what to do.
We're on a boat.
You see any ethereal entities out there? Ban them.
Is this going to be the scene where they have to fight the giant shark that was in the trailer for the game? This is the
And
first time
Gremlin's
they've
paying
ever been
customer
like
with all
in a
those
boat
tips they've said.
before.
Exactly.
Maybe.
This is a paying customer saying, "Hey man, can
Oh,
you do
boy.
something about that sex pest in the parking lot?" Hey guys, let's not create drama.
Whatever then. I'll just sit here. Use the shut eye.
We're here.
Yeah, I feel DSP should be, or people should be bothered by Derek. Derek's obnoxious, and he's an asshole.
Excuse me.
And he doesn't care about anybody but himself.
Here.
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss too.
But of course, that's just toxic
pee in my
drama.
boat.
I think that might be
See it?
more than DSP dying. That's the thing I'm most excited for in the future. Is whenever it comes out that Derek has assaulted
boat.
someone. Not that I'm excited for that part. That part, obviously, I don't want to be excited for. But I'm excited to see DSP's retconning. Guys, like, I never liked him.
Right now,
And, okay, we got a bunch of
short on
idiots in
tips.
chat saying, "What are you talking about? You always
Short on
defended him."
time.
No, I didn't. If you go back and watch the streams, I never defended this guy, ever. Okay?
For your
See, that's
sake,
just the stupid negative shit that
don't
these
let me
trolls make
regret
up.
it.
I never defended this guy.
Okay.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
That's not
Hope
gonna be
so.
fun, man. Maybe DSP
Hey,
doesn't care about Derek because
how
he's
about you
just
talk
like
straight
he's
with
just like him.
us?
Yeah, there's a lot of parallels
Best
between
place to
DSP and
hide in
Derek,
trees, the
and not just
forest.
because of the weird sex weirdness.
Here,
How's it going, Mr. Casanova?
we've got something better.
It's going good, Eviga.
Precious
How are you?
At sea.
Persona 3 Reloaded is more voice acting. Persona 4 is no, that's cool. DSP's not gonna play that game though.
So she's been living on a boat
shit's
this
banned.
whole time, and that's why no one can find her. Yep.
Who is she?
They keep moving the boat. That's actually pretty smart, as long as they can get gas.
What are you recovering from? Did you go move a couch or something?
Lonnie.
Who the hell's this?
Akane, son?
I don't know who this is. I don't know the lore. DSP, I'm confused. I'm disorientated in chat. I'm gonna start donating to toxic restreamers. You gotta help me, man. You gotta tell me the lore.
And then she shot him right in the chest, just like in the first game, Ultimate Betrayal.
Really funny, DSP.
The ocean. Bryce was scouring the sea.
I like DSP's joke delivery. It makes me want to kill myself.
There. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her.
DSP is definitely the
she
type of
was a
person who, if
Comic-Con
Derek would break
volunteer,
into one of the other
she
dent's
did
house and kidnap
not
their
approve
sister,
of
he'd tell the
people.
dent to stop being toxic and ban him.
You
Yeah,
don't wanna
first of
find
all,
out
like
how far I go to
Derek
protect you.
hasn't actually been charged for anything. It's an open investigation. And you're kind of toxic for bringing up this whole thing, all right? You're the jerk here.
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Oh man, this dude would get so much shit for that, man.
You.
We're talking,
name is
DSP
Lonnie.
might reach the greater narrative
The Golden Child.
of people,
Ichiban Kasa.
of, people outside of the Detractorverse. This guy
Thank you very
defends
much.
child abduction, whatnot.
means
Had foot pain that shot up my leg, doing better.
You're
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
conscious,
that, man. That
aren't you?
sucks. We make fun of
That's right.
DSP's gout all the time, but actual pain is rough.
I
Well, DSP's
appreciate all
pain
that
is funny to
you've
me.
been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey,
These people just want me to suffer. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got nothing to be sorry for.
guilty as charged.
Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you?
Oh no,
Only to
you
follow
got me,
the hell
Phil.
Itself.
You got me. I do want you to suffer.
Knows how to inspire folks.
See, I told you.
You're gonna be like, I'm not his mom. What are you talking
I'm so
about?
very sorry.
Reminds me of the that scene in Austin Powers. It's like he's trying to kill me or something. Oh, no one's trying to kill anyone here. No, the boy's rather astute. I have been trying to kill him. They laugh at my misery. No one's laughing at your misery, Phil. I am.
I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out.
Completely disengaged from the story. He doesn't care. People already spoiled the story for him. That's why he had to ban a couple of people. He had to protect his family.
For finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on.
I laugh if Derek tried to get DSP to be his lawyer in court.
It is okay to call you that.
No,
right?
call me mummy.
Come on, DSP. You know all about how the law works. You're the perfect candidate for this.
I actually don't really know. I'm like really busy.
But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie.
It looks like he has a permanent scowl. It's the face melting, man. Not his fault.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right?
No, I said I never wanted to go to Japan.
It is here, but the food's great.
And I doubt that was spoilers for DSP. DSP looks this shit up.
Akane will be safe.
Because think about it. He has this hunger for control, and he doesn't really like being surprised. And I think that's why it is that he clearly looks shit up beforehand.
Akane-san. Wait. Before we continue, there's a tip that I want to shout out here.
There we go. Money. That's what's up.
Hold on. I received
Looking at guys. Yeah, that too.
From a leaderboard
and you know this dude looks
leader.
at it all the way through.
Yeah, the leaderboard.
Because he's not about to lose
chat
something in
to take me
Chapter
out
2
tonight.
that affects
So
him in Chapter
leaderboard
13.
leader
That's not going to happen.
With a $2 tip.
Try to get
is
Phil with
literally
that
the
shit?
first
No
tip
way,
of the night.
Jose.
It's a $2 tip. So thank you, leaderboard leader. Will someone top leaderboard
Yeah, he did,
leader?
Lydia.
They'd have to change their name if I guess if that happens, because then they wouldn't apply, right? All right, thank you, leaderboard leader, for the first tip.
Oh, that's a cute
All right,
little
here we
attempt
go.
to try and draw them out, huh, DSP? I like it.
Japan's a nice place.
Okay.
Now, remember, it's ridiculous to think that this dude's going to be professional and,
As long as
make
it's a
jokes
place
or
where
something. That'd be
absolutely
stupid.
No weird things happen at all. Absolutely nothing weird in the culture. Everything's very plain and very ordered and very friendly, and absolutely nothing odd, weird, or strange could possibly happen in Japan. That's right.
Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here.
Give
Got a lot of pullback.
You being funny?
I'm trying to be.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
DSP, don't you feel like that's inappropriate? Because that's just the Japanese media. Most of Japan is relatively calm and tame, but you can't really use Japanese game shows as a basis for how Japan operates. Because it's not like everywhere in real life is operating like The Price is Right. That's stupid. It would be a dumb thing to assume that.
Don't wear it.
No, everything is like how it happens in, what's it called? Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry is basically America. See how stupid you sound when you say that shit?
Except we saw what happened at the end of the
But
last
GSP,
chapter.
that's enough for him. Watching
Oh, why
detractors
don't
of
you just
Japan,
fidget?
that's all he needs to
Good?
learn
Yep.
from Japan, really.
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
See, she knows what's going on, man.
I remember the tip wars. That shit was lame. I don't know if there's a more embarrassing war. I guess besides the Emu War. That was a pretty embarrassing one.
The Daidoji safe house is
Yeah, exactly, Arkamoon. Everything is Godzilla and Super Sentai and JoJo and hentai. There's tentacles everywhere. That's why Derek's excited to go. Let's see, what else we got going on in Japan? Pokemon all over the place, infesting everywhere.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave
The Rabbit War. Okay, nice. So Australia's had the most embarrassing wars tied up with Phil. Exactly, Zed. Nothing odd from the dude who leaves
Ryan Gosling, right?
once a week.
What was that movie he was in? Baby Driver? I never saw it. I don't even know what it's about or why they call him Baby
Dirty
Driver.
Mag, yeah, and panty vending machines. Even though those things were only a thing for roughly what, a couple years, and they took them all down because people were saying that's really stupid and cringe.
Basically, this is it. You talk to him and you're done. I mean, the only thing I can think of is to maybe stock up on some items, right? We might need some. I don't know how Liberty. Can we buy stuff at like the sushi bar and stuff down here?
I don't know. Ask
Oh,
Cat.
it's called Drive. It's not Baby Driver. His name is Baby, and he's a driver. His name is Baby. His name is Baby.
Yeah, like in Dragon Ball GT. Baby.
Whose name is Baby?
The dude from Dragon Ball GT. His name is
I don't think
Baby.
I've ever heard of a single person who's actually named Baby.
Well, I'm sure it's not his actual name, DSP. Like your name isn't actually DSP. Is it? Hold on, we need to find DSP's birth certificate. What are you gonna name him?
I don't know. He just looks like a dark side Phil to me.
Two different ones completely.
How do you spell that? With a Y.
Oh, that's right. We just made Costco a host. He doesn't really have any
Yeah,
abilities.
duh, baby. Now, don't mention DaBaby in LTG's chat or you get banned. Because someone said one time that he looks like DaBaby and he got so triggered that DaBaby became a banned word for a while in
Welcoming
LTG's
host.
chat. It was kind of funny.
Why is it actually... Are we drunk? What?
I'm already inebriated.
I guess because we drank liquor and it didn't wear out yet.
Yeah, I read that. I feel that
Didn't
happened
wear out.
multiple times with them introducing animals and it caused disasters and shit.
Oh, it's blocking? Yeah, well, that's not acceptable. Take this.
Yes, indeed.
Ryan Gosling's character in Drive is just called Driver. Baby Driver and Driver, two different movies, both very good. Is he a driver in both?
No, he was a
Now
driver
I'm
in the
really
video
confused.
game
I didn't even
Driver.
know that. I thought he was only in one. And you're saying there's two different movies?
DSP's confused. Where's the IMDb guy himself? Oh, there he is, right there, saying it. Of course, it was Derek bringing up the shit.
And I turned around. I want to see if I can stock up on items.
What was LTG going off about recently?
Where is it? What the hell? How do I get in here?
He was. I mean, he's been really pissed off with Tekken.
Oh yeah, this is pretty good healing items.
He's been
By
shit
all
talking
means,
Harada
stock
on
up
his
for a bit,
streams,
so
which
Captain
I imagine
America,
Harada would be a
throwing
fan of
him
Dale's
so hidden
streams.
might be. The nourishing set lowers your drunkenness.
Everyone loves Harada. Everyone does love Harada. Even people banned by him loves him.
Anything. It's like MP plus 10.
Now DSP needs to cultivate that. He needs to get people to be excited to be
Well,
banned.
yeah, we should be friends considering I just unloaded his whole store, right? Ryan Gosling is not in Baby Driver. Who's in Who's the driver? in
DSP,
Baby
just bring
Driver?
up the IMDb page at this
I thought it
point.
was Ryan Gosling, so you know what it is? I've gotten Driver and Baby Driver completely confused.
Bring up the IMDb. Let's watch it.
And I think they're
Watch
the
it
same
together.
movie and they're not.
I've heard enough of this stupid shit so far.
Okay. I guess we'll continue with the story now.
Australia's a dangerous
Doing
place.
this?
DSP should go to
Yes, let's
Australia.
go.
Man, DSP would die in seconds in Australia.
Ansel
He'd be the first ever
Elvira?
dude
Who the
attacked
hell is
by a
Ansel
kid in the
Elvira?
airport.
I never even heard of him.
Imagine it'd only be a matter of
Ansel?
time.
That's actually a name? Ansel?
It's Baby Driver and Drive.
Holy shit. All right, let's
Derek's
continue.
giving bad information. It's not his fault. Not DSP's fault. He's too stupid to know better.
Say, Akane-san.
Besides, really, if you think about it, it's because DSP's
Yes,
too
it's
trusting.
incredibly,
He should just tell Derek to shut the hell
incredibly
up.
rude.
Why
Ask me
are
something.
they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
What?
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him?
I will say that's the most actual conversation he's had with his chat in a long time, though. Usually it's very one-sided, but here people were correcting him, telling him what was going on, all this and that, and he had an actual conversation. Now, DSP, imagine you did that all the time, and it was about stuff that people gave a damn about.
What the fuck is that?
Don't you think people would be interested? No, of course, that would be too professional.
It is.
You all need to have realistic expectations here.
Before somewhere. Oh. Before.
Well, that's a cool
Bryce
name.
was wearing one that looked like that.
I can't make dinners. I also can't make dinners. Pop-Tarts are about as all I can do.
Similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder it stood out at the time.
Fortunately for DSP, he'll never step foot in Australia because he didn't have money to do so. Just like he still hasn't taken Cat out for their honeymoon. It's depressing. I mean, I would be depressed. I would be depressed if I was in Cat's shoes.
A sacred relic.
If Cat's not depressed, I'm
One of a
not
kind.
sure how to feel about that. I guess I should admire her in some way that she is able to have all this shit happen to her and not be depressed, because I would be.
You see, I met Lonnie.
Maybe she's
only
stronger than me.
About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as
Shit's a
I
bummer,
recall.
man.
The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. Children were all asleep.
They're really going with this all happening within 2 weeks? Holy shit. I mean, I've been playing the game for a month and a half. It feels like a lot of time has passed, and they're acting like this whole plot's happened in 2 weeks. Okay.
That's kind of funny, DSP. The game's sort of shitting on you for that.
Work, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight.
Wow, I've taken so fucking long, the game doesn't even make any sense.
Watched a lot of Bossman Jack, and there are a lot of ticks that Phil gives about him being addicted, or many behaviors, excessive touching, the reality mending. Yeah, I need to watch some more Bossman Jack to see the parallels between DSP and him. Because yeah, absolutely, I bet there's a lot of stuff there. Little Shadow, I'd like to pick your brain about it.
No one had ever come to us like that.
I'm going to pick your brain.
In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then...
DSP never had a mom.
Sick. She went
He just had
to the
Linda,
hospital.
who wasn't really much of a mother.
Told us she wouldn't get better.
Is this the same game? Did I accidentally boot the wrong one? It seems
What
like
the hell
I'm
are you
playing
talking
a
about,
completely different
DSP?
game. Where's this plot coming from?
I'm really sorry.
DSP loaded up the wrong game.
If she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be
How
okay.
fat do you think Kat gets? I mean, I could see her bending light at some point.
And a letter.
Okay, well, Kat's gonna be on stream now. You might notice some stuff starts flying through the room. I don't want any stupid comments, okay? Yes, I know she has a large mass.
More of a will.
Come on in, Kat.
The camera falls over. DSP starts turning really blurry.
By Polykhana Sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
Yeah, and who also didn't buy him the Wolverine figure? Exactly, he never had a mother. Stupid pig roast banned you. Oh man, that sucks, Dragonite. You did nothing wrong. What did you say? What was so negative?
Sage of Polykhana.
You said something like Cat is fat? Get him out of here.
Illegitimate and falsely gained.
Wow.
The rightful sage as elected
That's a good point, Slow Napkin. If these dudes want to talk so bad, yeah, go find somewhere else to talk. I mean, I encourage that because it's not like you got a good environment here with DSP. This dude's negative as hell.
The Lilani family has one living heir. Lonnie.
Oh.
When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
DSP, do you have any sort of insight on what's happening?
That's why I
No thoughts. I'll have you know I'm a no-thought kind of guy. Gets in the way of my lightning-fast reflexes.
You did what came naturally. That letter was way
Told Derek how amazing Derek is. Oh man, that's toxic. Don't praise Derek. I agree, get banned.
Thank you.
Thank you, but I
How
was
exactly is that ban-worthy for praising? I guess DSP sees everything as sarcastic and antagonistic.
I got Lonnie something to
It
say.
is, but that's more about you than it is
Despite
about
how late
me.
it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started.
Will Phil fall asleep tonight? I'm thinking he probably will.
Something was wrong.
Not that I blame him. I mean, if I was watching DSP's chat just by myself, I'd be falling asleep.
Then he saw the pendant.
He's doing his kind of cross-armed head wiggle thing, trying to snap himself awake.
Lonnie had a gun pointed
Gotta
at
adjust a chair, back stretch. Oh yeah, feels good.
Take her hand and run away.
100% solved.
Men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polykhana I used
Uh-oh,
to trust.
what's chat doing? Someone need to be banned?
But somehow,
Hey Phil, been watching your old Metro Last Light playthrough. Maybe you could consider. Okay, I thought it was gonna be something funny. It's something stupid.
You were in my turf from the very
Unless it's something funny that I don't realize. Like, did he say the N-word 50 times during that playthrough?
I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them.
My wife starts red shifting.
Data say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
You just have a color and time distortion happening on DSP stream. I think it'd be cool to see the restream or the pre-stream with the time distortion with Cat being there.
So anyway, guys, so the gaming news.
And all right, let's get to gameplay. Well, what happened? Cat, you need to stay here for when that happens.
That night, did he come alone?
What I don't understand is he's more of a crime boss then like for example, the way that they're pushing this plot is, so Bryce wants to be the leader of the Policana. So he wants the rightful heir to basically be rubbed out so that he looks like he really is legitimately the leader. There's no heir to the throne. There's no competition. But it's more of a crime family now than anything else. If you take a look at everything he's wrapped up in, he's wrapped up with the Barracudas. He's wrapped up with
what is crime,
the
DSP?
Chinese mafia. Now he's wrapped up with the Seryu clan. So it doesn't really matter if he's officially the leader of Policana or not. All these people who are involved with crime with him are just going to follow him anyway. Right? Or at least, honor their relationships, even if he's not the official leader. That is kind of silly. It's not like
it's not like if you had a sandwich shop or
It's
something.
Different in that regard.
You draw your little patterns,
silly.
and you can cut it more
official
easily.
heir to this group, and then so he's going to be so powerless if he doesn't have this amulet. It's kind of silly in my.
What kind of amulet are we talking about? What movie is this we're talking about?
Tubs, thank you for becoming a member tonight. I appreciate that. DS Polish,
Polish idiot,
saying that they watched Metro Last Light, my playthrough for ages ago. Would I ever do a retro reaction?
Are you serious?
I have no idea. No one's really asked for anything like that because that is more recent. It's not my older stuff. The retro react stuff right now is like ancient stuff that I used to record with my camera.
Yeah, it's super ancient that you have to dust it off.
It's not really like
you have to carbon date that shit, man.
So, I don't know. And
this was from the early Philic era.
I received a $3 tip.
I was thinking about this the other day at work. If DSP was like how he is, if he remained how he was, how would DSP be different? He'd be saying some stupid shit like, hey man, don't be saying this dumb shit, okay? I get hoes, okay? I'm not one of you NPCs. I guess he'd be like Dale. No, Irie, he doesn't, because he doesn't actually know anything about anything related to any sort of culture.
Here we go. Okay, excellent. But you see the point I'm making? Like,
no,
it's not like this is not like a monarchy or a royal lineage.
All right, that's all the money he's getting for the rest of the stream.
Leader of a group. Well, oh no, someone else is the rightful leader. No one's gonna care. No one's gonna care if a kid has an amulet. If there's a bunch of crime families following you because they think you're a legit leader.
DSP, it's just a narrative, man. Don't poke holes in everything.
Or not. They're not going to all of a sudden say, sorry, we can't listen
to you anymore. DSP's the most frustrating kind of dude sometimes, that kind of crap.
That's ridiculous.
Just, it's a story, man. Not everything has to make complete literal sense all the time. Because DSP, you don't make literal sense. If I ever wrote a character like you, people would have all kinds of things to nitpick about you. Why is he begging all the time? And then he wastes all his money on WWE Champions. This is some stupid writing. Who would write such a character? He doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no kidding.
The last sage was killed in a robbery.
It's like it's dumb.
Bryce claims that the sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Work of fiction his career. Yeah. This motherfucker cannot have fun. No, he really can. He sees fun as a weakness. Joy is something that's stupid. When you see a kid playing on the playground, hopefully Derek's not here watching the same kid because it's going to recontextualize things. But you see a kid on the playground just going down a slide saying "we" and what have you, having fun, throwing his hands back. DSP sees that and says,
"What a fucking idiot! Like, it's not even that far down. It's maybe 3 feet, and he's saying "we."
Makes sense.
What a fucking moron!
Anything to keep that secret. So this Millie Lon.
He didn't even go that fast or anything. This guy doesn't know how life works.
The danger they'd face challenging him, even after so long. Bryce is crazy.
Yeah, artifacts can have meaning to people. Yeah, that's true as well.
Seems that way.
And so.
See, the Human Centipede, that is something I'm working on. I put DSP in a short story, and I'm still working on it. But it's not particularly that super creative. But I did want to put him in one of my stories. So DSP is canon in my stories.
All of the gangs in Hawaii want this woman. And she's driving in the car with the window down.
Oh my god, shut up. Shut up.
I'm sorry, I just cannot ride in a car without a nice cool breeze at night.
Oh yeah, what's going to happen? She's going to get lit up like Tupac or something, DSP?
I'm in the car.
I mean, maybe.
It just dawned on me. She's talking and the window's down. What the hell? I guess we're supposed to suspend our disbelief on that one. I mean,
the stream's starting to piss
everyone
me off.
in the whole fucking place probably sees her driving by like, what the fuck? There she is. Get her. And they're all going to be chasing this car in 10 seconds.
Yeah, DSP, that might happen though. And then you'll be able to say,
I called it. I knew that was going to happen.
Oh my god.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Polycana has
Yeah, DSP shouldn't have that kind of burden, man. He's just a poor little piglet. He did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, right? See, DSP agrees with me.
Like,
thank you,
okay,
DSP.
So where's the parents? They said something about
Van Lynn, he making fun Phil too much. Oh man, hold on.
Why were they hiding?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll ban this dude.
Laying
There
stake
you go.
to
Banned.
the Polycana leadership. Why wait until it's a small child who has this necklace that now this?
Can we point out this stuff
problem
about you,
arises?
DSP? Can we point out your inconsistencies?
Right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie.
No, you get banned.
Grown-ups protect you.
Maybe DSP, you don't understand how life works. Maybe these are mature adults with business degrees and you don't understand how life works.
It's really been 45 years. You're
Yes.
older now than Masumi-san was.
Oh my god, I'm about to rage quit the stream.
You should have seen
Exactly, that's how I'm feeling. I hate this. This is the worst dude to watch movies with.
Why did they just use the eagles to fly to Mordor, huh?
Well, yeah, why didn't they do anything, you know? Why didn't Gandalf summon a machine gun? He could technically do it.
So shrink yourself to the size of a baby right now.
Now, it's okay when I say that kind of stuff, because when I say it, it's cute and charming, and everyone loves me for it. But when DSP does it, it's kind of negative.
Don't want to hurt your back.
Makes me wonder how DSP was like on the playground.
Why are we climbing across monkey bars? I don't want to exercise, okay? I want to play. Also, like, why would they have these things built for monkeys here? Like, there's no monkeys here. It's fucking stupid.
To protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
Right. Remember that, the plot from the last game?
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was...
Now, the only time ever that DSP has done this, and I felt that it was kind of worth him doing it, was when he was doing with that Star Wars game, the Lego one. And he was shitting on it and saying the story was bad, and he was able to point out the plot holes out. No, those were actual plot holes. And DSP was kind of right for pointing those ones out. But this is not. This is trash.
Some people never learn.
Bill should act like Dale. I agree. Unironically, I agree. He should tell people, you're paying me. Give me the money or get banned.
Of all the women over the years.
Micro God could use Phil as a stand-in. All right, Phil, I'm taking a vacation, okay? Just watch this parking lot, okay?
Oh my god, that's
Alright,
easy.
I'm on it, boss.
Thank you for that.
Well, then DSP would turn into the Demiurge.
Eyes on the devil.
Oh my god.
Stop crying.
Now, there's some new canon. If anyone knows what the Demiurge is, yeah, that basically is DSP. Did I just make a breakthrough in theological studies?
Supposed to be, I think like 273 or something like that.
Right here's good. The
It's like a mummy.
safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu. All quiet. Nobody in sight.
I totally dodged, dude. You didn't tag me. Like, you're not on the line. It doesn't count.
Coast is clear. That's
How many times do you think Phil got hit by people in schools? I don't think DSP ever really got bullied in school because I would think that most people would assume he's special ed. If I ran into DSP when I was a kid, I would say, oh, okay, he's one of those dudes. Okay, his life's hard enough. I don't really need to add to it. This guy's going to be having trouble for the rest of his life.
Why was Chitose freaking out earlier?
don't need to
Chitose,
contribute to
again,
this.
is a mole. She's going to tell the Barracudas where Akane-san is. 100%.
Why are you saying this, DSP? Spoilers.
I'm calling it right now because I'm really strongly feeling that's why we had all these scenes. Her
LTG acts like a teenager. Well, yes.
I've arranged for a
100% correct.
We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Damn it, I can't get this tape right.
That's pop. Order some pizza.
Perks
It looks so ugly. I hate it.
Enterprise? Huh? Hardly evil. We simply maintain the status
There we go. I'll put it right there. That's beautiful.
Difference there.
Yeah, because you read that super chat. Yeah, exactly. That's why he's banking on this. Actually, I'm going to count that as a new clone because he knew that happened. Don't play with me.
I'm pleased you're safe.
I mentioned that one time when they were showing that picture of DSP when he was super young and he was looked like he had some sort of syndrome or something or other. I mean, my dad would have been really pissed if he found out that I bullied this dude. Man, he's got enough problems. Don't be bullying the guy. Don't be bullying the slow kids.
You have any tact?
Then my dad would have been the funniest guy ever because he would have had me go over to his house and he would escort me there. He'd say, all right, now tell the mother, tell Mrs. Burnell what went down. I was bullying Phil. And I want to make it clear that my son does not bully the kids in special ed. Phil's not in special ed. Are you sure? He's not in special ed. He's not special at all. Oh. Oh, never mind then. He was completely justified in bullying this kid. Your kid's stupid. Yeah, I know. You think I don't know that? I've known that longer than anyone.
We have multiple moles. I think it's her and him.
Oh shit, it's like
Maybe
Metal Gear
she's
Solid.
doing
We
it
got
for
15
one
different
organization,
spies in
he's doing
here.
it for another organization.
Who's not a spy? We're all spies. Great.
Listen carefully, Ichiban.
Oh no, DSP knew this was gonna happen.
Thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe.
Ah.
Were you treating Philip wrong as a joke?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along.
Imagine playing dodgeball and DSP and LTG are on the opposite teams. They would never be defeated because both of them were never legitimately taken out.
Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing?
Kids are not that kind. Nah, not all of them. Kids are cruel, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Phil is a spy for who, though?
What are you doing?
Oh shit, you took out Jade!
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front.
Jade, look away. This is very toxifying.
You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right?
This guy. Jade 2. No, Proto Jade.
He reminds you of him, doesn't he? That was the plan from the
Plot thinnens. What the hell's happening?
Play on your sympathy.
DSP, I'm too confused and stupid. Help me.
Wait a second. You're saying A-chan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. A-chan wasn't... He's not...
I think my dad and DSP's dad would get along. Both of them served in the military.
Look at you.
My dad should go fishing with Dave. My dad would tell me all the cool stuff though. Like, so what's up with Dave? What's his story with his son? Well, I brought him up, and Dave looked off in the distance and started crying, and then changed the subject. So I imagine he didn't want to talk about it.
Luckily,
I get you.
Son insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina?
Goat laughing? Seriously, man, that's your content you got for me, bro. That's the professional stuff. We need Cat to start goat laughing. Then we'll have professional content.
Who are you?
You know why Phil plays as Tifa a lot? Because she can power up her... Oh. Not because she kicks high.
Ah.
Yeah, Jay's having flashbacks when he tried to ride that half pipe.
I know everything. Akane-san and Lani.
There you go. So now I got this one all fully pixelated. Pretty cool, huh? You try... When you're doing 3 colors, you start off doing 1/3 coverage, and then the second color you cover half of the entire piece, and the third one you paint what's rest. And it'll come out in the measured amount. Pretty cool, eh?
Kick the shit out of him.
We don't have
Come on.
They're already here.
Who the hell are these guys? They just come in swinging. This was King Hate back in the day. They'd come into the arcade, him slapping people. That was DSP. He was hitting people and then shooting people. Oh damn, T down! And we lost T.
Oh, they got him too.
Oh, my favorite characters are dying.
He hadn't sat perfectly still the entire time they were entering.
Oh, whoa. Oh, be careful with that, man. It's not Project... It's Project Ultra Gout? Hey, maybe. DSP's goat laugh is a Manchurian candidate left over. Okay, just give me the gun, all right? Holy shit.
We have to get her back.
Oh my god.
Damn it!
Stop crying, Phil.
Coming through! Should have thought twice. The battle's on.
This needs
Well,
to be...
my guesses were somewhat correct, but a little
Oh,
off.
DSP was
right?
half right. So that basically means he was completely right. If you look at it from a certain perspective.
Oh, we have an ultimate tag team? Yeah, we do. Sure. Ultimate triple team. Here we go.
I wonder what King Hate thinks of DSP. We should talk to them. They're probably going to have some reminding. You guys remember Darkside Phil? Who? You know, the dude who would always use the N-word and stuff? Oh, yeah, him. The guy who masturbated on stream? Yeah, that's him.
That's how it's done.
I really like that DSP will only ever be remembered as that dude who masturbated on stream. That's it. It really doesn't even matter what he does. He could technically save, you know, humanity from cancer tomorrow. And DSP is going to be known as the dude who cured cancer and also masturbated on stream. My looks at the guide were somewhat... My brief skim of the guide was correct.
Damn it! Lonnie!
DSP's right on a curve. I was half right, so I'm completely right.
Damn.
I mean, it's no different than if you fucked a sheep and then you went on and cured cancer. It doesn't matter. Your Wikipedia is gonna say this dude cured cancer and fucked a sheep.
Are they gonna pull a double cross? Because
what?
The only reason I say that is
because you looked at the guide.
This is potential for them to now make it feel like Chitose is totally trustworthy, but they could pull a double cross and then there's still another mole in the group. Right? Because I just feel like there was a mole
too much
in the
Metal
group
Gear
to
Solid,
begin
man.
with, and now I feel like there could be a
Play it
second
again.
mole. The double cross.
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
DSP should play Metal Gear Solid 2 on the retro replays. I want to see the coolant.
It's not good.
Exactly, Cadence. I'm gonna go count that as a new clone because he keeps sticking with the stupid shit when he knows the answer. He knows why he's saying these things.
Well, I guess Wong's not going to be a party member like I thought he was going to be. Damn.
No.
That's how T died? Yeah, kinda. I always figured that T died like G Baby and
I see. He puts on a big mask like it's
he died like
or something. He puts on a big reproduction
G
mask
Baby
with a
died in
face.
Hardball.
Yes, it's really the Seryu clan leader. He's been with them all along, of course.
All right, let's move on,
How foolish
DSP.
of me.
Sorry. God, I'm sorry.
I don't understand it since she was being blackmailed. How could she be blackmailed? I thought she already was an outcast.
Yeah,
of her family,
reproductive
so why were
mask.
they
It's
blackmailing her about?
it breeds through parthenogenesis, the mask that shoots off spores. So Phil, what caliber was it that you used on T?
It was a 120mm cannon.
Jesus.
Well, let me tell you the whole shitty story.
He's been killed.
That's true to Human Centipede. This dude knows betrayal, so he knows what to look for. As soon as Chitose starts asking for money, oh yeah, betrayal.
She's gone. Forgive me.
Wait, can you help me with this, dude? Where are you at?
Betrayal.
Yeah, you did.
There you go, thank you.
You suck.
That's what they like to hear when they're going through grief, is being told that they suck by some pig roach.
Found and lost. Wow. What a shitty outcome there. That's the end of chapter 9. We're heading into 10 now. But what's next?
Where's the money at? That's what's next. Where's my donations? We're still stuck at $5, DSP.
Don't be cruel. I'm surprised it wasn't Blue Hawaii. That's an actual Elvis song.
Yes, Phil, we
Don't
know.
be cruel. It's a different Elvis song. It's nothing to do with Hawaii, though.
So, AG tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true...
DSP should give this game a 5 out of 50.
I have that right.
Well, no, Tomi is Ebina. We just learned that. In a full outfit, full disguise.
And if he knows Dwight...
Wearing a clown wig.
knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's AG...
This game, it kind of fucking sucks, so 5 out of 50.
The Seryu clan.
Mixed bag.
All of them
How's it going, Ice Yamamoto? Or guy who got sent by Ice Yamamoto, if that is indeed your real name.
How could I let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. H-on made a fool.
Poor Rambo never saw it coming, man. It's bullshit, dude.
Are they really? Soulforce Gamer says you didn't notice all the chapter names are Elvis songs. I totally did. I've been making jokes about it the whole time, but they really are.
You
Holy
really
shit, I
don't
gotta
pay
go
too
back
much
and read all the
attention,
fucking
dude. You're
chapter
not very
names.
observant.
That's a big revelation for me. That's like in Dark.
Oh,
in
thank
Dead
you,
Space
Ice
1, when
Yamamoto.
you
I
read the
appreciate
first
it.
letter of the name of each chapter, it actually spoils the end of the game. I didn't know they were all
Phil plays
Elvis
too much
songs. Oh my
Yakuza. It's
God.
basically his life. Yeah, he said that this game
When's
was based on
Jailhouse
his
Rock?
life for her.
Jailhouse Rock. Let's see what else.
Because he dug up
Well, it can't be Blue Suede Shoes because that's technically not his song.
through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Now, the chapter you really need to be worried about is Wonder of You, DSP. You might die quite a few times on that chapter.
So what?
You're gonna have to go beyond.
Lonnie's still gone, and now we're looking for her all over again.
Pull yourself together, man. This happens all the time.
Yeah,
It's a
exactly, Van
Yakuza game,
Jones.
for
Yeah, he
God's
hadn't
sake.
really been making these jokes.
We're at rock bottom. It can't get much worse.
Yeah, DSP. Heed those words.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us.
Yeah, that's a good one, Catholic. I like
all
it.
we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Did Elvis have any songs about begging?
Jose,
We should play that song, DSP.
I still don't have the full story.
Ain't nothing but a pig roach, crying all the time.
You said Aja was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
Yeah, what the hell does that mean when she was already supposedly disowned by her family or whatever?
I wish I could tell you, but
You played this game?
No
I've never
bullshit.
played
You're
this
telling
game.
us now.
the police could be here any
Ah,
minute.
unfortunately, no.
No,
You
too
made
bad,
a
you're
good
going
point
to
the other
jail.
day. Why
Your
did Phil
fault.
Wage quit talking about this boring ass game?
Need to get something
I don't know. He's got some sort of weird
Kiryu-san.
fixation on this game. I don't quite understand it. Maybe it's a
Guitar channel.
maybe it's a form of power. You will like this game. I will play this because he tries to punish people almost.
Kiryu-san's existence to the world.
You asked for this.
Oh, she's giving the information to the
The
channel.
VTuber running the show.
And I think he does enjoy this game in terms of the gameplay loop. I think it speaks to his interests. He
What?
likes running around and beating people
Oh.
to death really easily.
That's her.
And then doing cutscenes where he can goat laugh.
But how does she have the information from Japan? I can understand like everything. from
There's no
Hawaii,
such thing as
she's been there,
telecommunications.
Basically, been the leak
Or internet.
But she knew all this shit about when he was in Japan too. She was the one who got Kasuga essentially leaving Japan and coming to Hawaii.
Mhm.
So
How could
did
you
she
do
get
that? How
there?
would you know things?
I'll demonstrate.
It's impossible to know things.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing
Like a Dragon gonna place second in this game of the year list, probably. He's gonna say the story was really for real good and spoke to his personal experiences.
You're her?
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script. I did
Yeah,
the song.
precisely, Dragon Knight. He does have a sort
so
of
she
wish
didn't do the
fulfillment with this game.
intel.
Because
They
the
were already
combat really
getting
isn't
the
hard.
intel
He
and
can
giving it
go
to
in
her,
there
and
and
then
bop
she
the
was
crap
putting
out
it
of
on
people
her
and feel good
channel.
about himself.
Okay. All right. But by the way, hold on.
Oh, someone getting banned?
I received a dollar tip from someone who says poopy farts.
Yeah, that's a
Wow.
troll. You probably shouldn't count it.
That's very intelligent. Of you.
Yeah, it's
Thank
about
you.
the
In
level
fact,
of
you know,
discourse we
really
have in
need it right now
DSP's
during this
chat.
very heavy part of plot exposition. Were some
Then
poopy
Final
farts.
Fantasy VII Rebirth
But
is
thanks
number
so much
one.
for that.
Yeah.
Really appreciate that. Poopy farts.
Now you know the truth.
But he's gonna complain the entire review.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all
DSP
that.
did that meme where his reviews are painting the picture that it should be a 0 out of 10 and then he gives it a 7.
It's just like
Wasn't he
said earlier.
complaining about that one time? I feel like that
He's
was
been
something
working
DSP
with
complained
Edwin
about, how
since
game
then.
reviewers aren't
Everything he
consistent and don't
does
make sense
is
because
under
they'll say a game is
Edwin's
shit and then give it, 8 out of 10. But DSP does the exact same thing.
Some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Okay, good call, Panachos.
I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Oh man, my PC is running so much
He might be
better.
chasing Akane-san because she's
Man.
sheltering Lonnie. Apparently,
DSP,
they thought sending Ichiban to
I have
Hawaii
something
would
you
help
don't
Look at the
have.
cameraman moving around.
And to see
Stand
that
still
I have
for
something
God's
you don't
sakes.
have. I have a friend who was able
Why
to
are you
come over and
panning
look at my
down?
PC.
Why are we looking at her crotch? Get the camera. What's wrong with the cameraman right
You're supposed to look at the fist, stupid.
You're being a little too dramatic now.
Dark Side cinematography.
We're up against Bryce,
Oh, so what was really real wrong with it, for real, was that apparently I had it on water cooler settings, and I don't have a water cooler, so the PC thought it could get hotter than it could, and so it was unleashing the limiters, and it burned the shit out of the PC. Really simple fix. He fixed it in 5 minutes. That was cool. But for DSP, that would mean that he would have to get a brand new PC if that exact same sequence of events happened to him. I don't know, Irie. I managed to break shit all the time by accident. But I don't blame the shit for it. It's clearly me. It's not like the PC chose to do it itself. If I did, I would try and, market it. Say, hey, check it out. Come look at the PC that makes its own decisions. Pretty dope, huh?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
That's horrible, Lackey Brain.
All he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa.
I have no idea, Irie. I'm pretty bad at screwing shit up, much like Darkside Phil. But I have the awareness to realize, oh shit, I've set the house on fire. I feel like I might have had a hand in this. DSP, dude, all I did was knock over the candle and light up the drapes. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
We need to go now.
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me.
Oh my god, you're such a pushover.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's freaking out about that panning down thing with the crotch. He didn't want to look at a woman's crotch, man. I get it, man. They're scary, obviously. I mean, why else would you have such a reaction like that?
Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I'm so glad I caught that stream of Tekken when he rage quit it. I thought for sure he might do one more to try and retrieve it, and retrieve that energy. Nope, it's done. Tekken's gone forever. Hope you all enjoyed it. It's in Ban World.
Go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right, we'll take this from separate angles.
Six Erican has been pretty. I'm starting to really like the writers of Six Erican, because he does that perfect thing that DSP does fairly rarely, but he does it far more often, where he'll call exactly how he's gonna fail and then fails that way. Oh, you're not gonna. Oh wait, who's getting banned? Oh, someone got banned. Goodbye. I didn't even see what they said either. Bummer.
You know how to get a hold of them.
Like I tell you.
I thought he would be done with Tekken sooner. When he first started up, I thought, oh, this guy's gonna get bopped. I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did. And now we all knew it was gonna go away someday, but I thought what was gonna happen was that he would get bored of it and then drop it. I didn't realize it was gonna have such an explosive ending.
Still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sonny.
I thought he was gonna lose a lot and then get bored and drop it, but I did not anticipate him losing that hard and that much and exploding and then dropping it.
Yes, which is obviously not hard to do.
And now Ichiban saying Sawashiro of all people's
Yeah, Lux, it's what you all wanted. This is the content you guys have been asking for years for. Dead guy decomposing in front of you, goat laughing at Japanese games. It's a very specific thing. It's a very interesting kink that one or two people might be into.
Isn't that one of his strengths?
No.
How do I
not at all.
That? That's cheating.
Well, whoever.
No.
Do I have anything else I want to show off?
Guy
I
who
feel
never
like
gives up, but he's really dumb. He's already been fooled by like 3
I gotta make sure the camera doesn't show my feet.
And like 10 times in the last game.
He's on.
This is pretty cool. I didn't show this off.
True enough. Okay then.
So I found this on the side of the road. Seems like it could be kind of important, but yeah, it's I don't know. You guys ever see anything like that? Pretty cool.
When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
All right, DC is here with a revelations haiku for us tonight. He says the questions answered, a shocking revelation, corruption revealed. Thank you, DC. Revealed.
Oh, like we were talking about Tekken.
That was a lot of plot dump, right?
I'm just wondering what he's going to play up the Dragon's Dogma about. He's not going to be a lot. He's going to be playing Rise of the Ronin, and I think Rise of the Ronin is going to take him for a while.
It's hard to think of anywhere better. If it's all hands on deck, I suppose we should call them in. Shouldn't be a problem. The balance of a Jin show is crumbling as it is. So she's saying, calling even more people. Maybe we're gonna get some more teammates. Who are we inviting? Why don't I let you guess?
Gotta call Grove Street, man. Get the hood together.
Leave us on a cliffhanger. I suppose we should head to Survive and
Restream
find out.
Blood.
It
Yeah,
sounds like we're
that's
getting
funny.
more party members. So Hanawa
But the
is
thing I
dead.
was talking about
All he
with
was
Six
to me was my
Erican is that
gambler.
he'll say, "There's
Well,
no way I'm
I
gonna lose
suppose
and get
this
it
was,
perfect,
like a
or
dragon
get perfected,"
died
and then
in
he
the last
immediately gets
one.
perfected.
We made it this far, and now
It's pretty damn impressive
Hanawa,
how he
you
can
kinda
call
sound
his
like
loss
us
so
to see this through.
cleanly.
I promise. You always work so hard, and you deserve to rest. I'll be joining you soon.
You're not gonna win this
It
one.
became
You're
one of
not gonna
those
get a single hit on me when I'm in the
reminiscing
air. Gets
Number
anti-aired the
Hanawa.
entire fight.
So before we continue, the first thing we have to do is we have to make sure, we have to get all the right gear on.
Six Erican did have
So
a funny
basically
line that I
everything
saw
for
last time I was
Ichiban
watching
now
him,
has to go back to
and he
him.
said, "I need some new Gucci slippers, and you guys are gonna pay for it." DSP wishes he could do that. He wishes he could get on stream and say,
I'm gonna get some Hogans, and you
there-
idiots
why
are
am I
gonna pay
blind?
for it.
I was staring at it. I didn't even do it. Here we go. I think it was the 2 black belts, right?
Black.
Yep. Okay. Novice ladle, hell no. We're going to the all-purpose.
Oh, it's
fashion,
that
though.
chatter was saying that? Yeah, I don't, because it gives out my personal information. I guess he was talking about tipping, and that's why he got banned. But how is that wrong? It's a factual observation. I thought factual observations weren't inherently negative. The truth can't be negative.
A pure swap.
And if you
Travels and,
are disagreeing with my truth, obviously
Swami
you
Mouthguard.
need to
Yep,
be
it
banned.
was.
Obviously. Yeah, exactly, Desmond. I had kind of some respect for him when he said that. When he said, "All right, you guys are going to pay for my new slippers."
That's good.
Because, well, I mean,
who
you're
are we
telling me the
swapping the gear
score.
with?
You're telling me how this works. No, I'm not, but I admire
yes,
that you were
with him.
clear about it.
On Tommy.
I'm not paying for shit, man.
Tommy's gear.
Why would I buy you Gucci slippers? Why wouldn't I buy myself some Gucci
He's
slippers?
got the embroidered jacket.
Well, I wouldn't
Is
buy them
Tommy's gear
because
better?
I think
It
that's
is
kind of
slightly
silly.
Better. Okay.
Kids at work always give me shit about that. They always talk
Money
about how
definitely want
bummy
most
I
money,
dress for
sure.
work.
Then what else
Like, I'm
does
supposed to
Tony
dress
have
up to
on?
impress them? Who are you?
Happy Lay Fairy
You're not
Light
paying
Green,
any of my
use items
bills.
obtained from battle. Okay. And then
If
lastly,
you don't support me, you're
Sayako.
worthless to me.
They both have expert helmets, so that's perfect. Okay.
Expert helmets? DSP had an expert helmet in the
Protective
school.
wear.
You know,
Nullifies
it's
a
kind of
ton of
required to
shit.
wear one.
Other
Corrective
shoes are
headgear.
equivalent. Yakuza training gear, so she gets buffed. And where is it?
I can respect a person and not like them.
Guard.
I feel like that's a thing. I can respect
Okay.
how direct they are and
Let's
still not like
save
them.
up, and then we're gonna continue on, and probably.
I think
again,
DSP
just
would find
kinda
that
push more of
concept
the plot. Now that we're in
contradictory, but I don't
chapter
think it
10.
is.
Good stuff. See you in a bit.
All right, that's not good
Okay,
stuff,
so
and that's a new
everyone, I
clone
have to
because
use
you
the
clearly
restroom.
did
I
not
actually had to use
see
it
any
for
of this
25
prior
minutes,
stream,
no
DSP.
lie.
I would
We
not
got
ever
stuck
call
with
that
so many
good.
cutscenes and everything. I was like, let's just write it out. So if you guys give me like
Goodbye.
5 minutes to use the bathroom, I'm not going to run an ad or anything. I'm just going to basically mute the mic and go use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'll be right
Truth
back,
will
guys.
clear your debt. Someone spamming. Oh, Derek spamming in chat again. What we got? DSP Gaming. I think Chitose is fully on your side now after everything in this transpired. Let's see if he said that before. DSP Gaming. I think Chitose is fully on your side. Let's go more. Come on, we got more Derek spam. Where's Derek at? Oh, not a second one. Oh, I got a stupid ass haiku again. I respect LTG's upfront demands for money, but I'll never respect the shower shitting groomer. Yeah, that part, no. Didn't Bill yell at Derek recently? Yes. Exactly. He needs to be yelled at again. I don't know, DSP. I know that I criticize you for banning people all the time, and I would understand that you would be annoyed by this next statement, but I think that it's perfectly fine to toss Derek out. Let's pretend he's not a menacing little sex pest. He annoys everyone else in the chat, and you can't get through to this dude. You should just toss him out. It's one of those rare times where DSP could say everyone is saying this, and he would be correct for once. DSP is so committed to being wrong that even when he could be correct in one of his stupid-ass comments he always goes on about, he refuses not to. What a hero. Just toss his ass out, man. Fuck him. He can find another chat to hang out and be a menacing little pumpkin. I'm so excited. looks so cool once it's all painted. So, you know, we all know how masking works. It's going to lock in the green color you see around it, but underneath it. So you just keep placing layers of the stuff with each new color. You pull it all off, and it's super cool looking. Is Derek the PDF file being a yeah, he is being stupid. Shocking, hey? Shitting in the shower. Neil, the lore is, and Dale has a little bit of wiggle room in this, and because what's your stupid ass name? Elena. Sorry, that was negative. Elena has been known to antagonize Dale intentionally, so it's very possible that she's lying about this. But according to Elena, Dale had a lot of shit in his shower. That my guess is that he would defecate in the toilet, not even wipe, and go to the shower and just rinse it all off, which to me is the correct method. You do. You wipe and then shower the remainder if you're going to do that. But I think that he just dumped it right on there. Why would I toss out my adopted son? He gives me oh god. Yeah, Derek is the porn guy, huh? That theory is filled yeah, exactly, Lux. That's kind of been my running narrative, is that Derek is one of DSP's legendary viewers, or legacy viewers. Can't get rid of that guy. We need a DSP chair emote. Kinda. Yeah, that's gross, Lux. LTG has confirmed a couple things. And that was the piss bottle thing he definitely confirmed. And he confirmed the shit rag thing. That he uses a rag when he shits. Gross. Sorry about that, normal Jinx. Yeah, Derek's been a menace again. Hope everyone's good tonight. DC, are you confused or something? We need a romance emo. Yeah, that'll be a good way to get banned, is even suggesting that. Another porn star recently posted, I'm surprised Derek hasn't done what he did when the last one passed. Well, hold on a minute, the Human Centipede. Was she into pretty normal stuff? Because, you know, he might not know that one. Yeah, Derek did use the money to donate to Phil. Weird that restreaming Phil is super illegal, but, you know, stealing credit cards, that's alright, man. Just don't do it again. Mm-hmm. I was reminded of something with Derek. Wasn't that what happened with, no, it wasn't. I was going to say, isn't that what happened with Carl and Aqua Teen Hunger Forces, that a porn star died and he was talking about how much he masturbated to her? I feel like that's something Carl would do. And it would be funny if he did it, but Derek does it in real life, so it's really pathetic. 100% Cadence. He is doing a very, very wide net whale call. He might be doing specific calls to specific whales at this point. I think he can't afford to do the form letter request. Hello, insert paypig here. Just wanted you to know that I am currently playing insert game title here, and the stream's not doing so hot. And I always know I can count on insert paypig name here for support. So I would really like it if you came by the insert time period stream here and donated. Thank you. And get banned. Well, Game Master, the one that he recently commented on her death, she blew her head off. I don't mean to be crass about it, but that's the kind of stuff that doesn't even deter Derek. She decapitated herself with a gun? Better. Oh, well, just so you know, you made me masturbate several times.
Let me tell you. But I feel much, much better now. Han Solo, I did
I'm
not
happy
use
for you,
the
DSP. You got that dump out, huh?
recording because I had officially split the part regardless. If I had used
Yeah,
the
Lux,
restroom
but
with
I
the
always think
part
that he uses
and
a
emergency,
form
then I'm gonna try that
email,
new
but
pause
now he has
feature.
to tailor
Yeah.
it. 1
Thanks
minute,
for the
man.
reminder, but
Huge
we don't have
fan.
to use it.
Love your content.
Oh,
Donate
man,
now.
That was bad. Someone had to throw a lifesaver into the toilet to get me.
That's
Wow.
not funny, DSP.
All right.
I was laughing at someone in
guys,
chat. You're not funny.
We are going to do at least another hour, maybe a little bit extra tonight. We'll see. I want to see if what the logical stopping point is. I want to see how far we can get. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So thanks for hanging out again, guys. Please support the stream tonight if you can.
I don't want to.
And please ignore idiots in the chat who are talking about contributions because they're trolls. They're literally in here with their million stock accounts trying to do that. Just don't listen to them.
Yeah, don't give them attention. I just gave them attention. Don't do what I
would
did.
really appreciate
Good
that.
call, DSP.
Thanks in advance. And I got another $1 tip. The same person talking about poopies and farts, and I'm not going to keep reading that because it's stupid and disgusting.
All right,
So
well
thanks
then
for the
don't get
$1
any
tip,
money,
but
then,
I'm not going to
idiot.
read out any more dumb messages like that, so you can just stop now if you want.
Oh wow.
Okay. All right.
No. You don't
You're
understand how
gonna
this
poop
works,
and
dude.
farts.
I gave you money. You read my shit, or you're
Okay.
getting a charge back.
Cool.
How's that sound?
Yeah, so far no one's beaten Mulch Man. That $3 tip is the top contribution of the night.
Negative little idiot, man. Yeah, that's your shit. Literally
The
and
other chapters
figuratively.
hold on.
That's all you
Hard-headed
joke
woman.
about. You can understand why he was so confused
Guy's
because he thought he
Hawaiian
was speaking
style,
to your
doing
interests.
The best I can.
And now
I
he's
think
banned?
Those are all. Yeah. Return to sender. These are
Also,
suspicious
DSP,
minds in
if
the
that dude
ghetto,
was still
and these
giving you
are
money,
all,
you should be willing to
cool.
deal with some of that shit.
Yeah, they're all Elvis songs for sure. Wow.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
DSP
yeah,
knew it.
yeah.
I
Mr.
suspected
Game Master
this.
did a super chat. Says, "Hi DSP, are you skipping Dragon's Dogma? I have to because I'm playing too many RPGs. If and when I wrap these up,
Oh
hopefully by
man,
the end of
Dragon's
the month,
Dogma
then
is
I can
already in
consider
ban
more.
world. It
I
did
can't
nothing
play
wrong.
anymore till
Did everything
we're
correct.
already playing. So that's why we're trying to make progress in the story, which is probably the agenda for the rest of the night. Okay. All right.
All
here
right,
we
thank
go.
you for patronizing me. I appreciate it.
Okay, everyone. So we're gonna go to Survive Bar.
He's only going to go a little extra
which,
one because
is
he's
on the
not
other
making any
side
money
of town.
tonight, and he needs money for his
Kind
day
of.
off with
But one thing
AK
quick,
WWE
I just
champions.
realized
Yeah.
too that I wanted to check very quickly was with the jobs.
DSP,
Where
you
are we
can't get
at?
one of
So this is
those.
28.
They're too
This is
temporary.
Maximum at 30. Essence of Raging Bull. So once we get 30 Desperado, then we want to switch jobs, right? How are we with everybody else?
So you're
I'm
going
going
to
for
willingly
Desperado
let yourself
17.
get fired?
Okay. Sun-Hee, she's 25, so she's getting there.
Dragon's
So
Dogma,
30
another
is
game that
of-
people are
oh
excited
God,
for.
Sexy Jutsu.
Nope, not playing
If
that
it's
shit.
with the deceptive substitution,
I don't
then
play
you
games that
probably
people
leave
want me
the
to play, all right?
We'll unlock it because she's at
Not how this
25,
works.
and then we'll swap. These two we just started, so they're going to be lower rank, right? They're definitely going to be lower rank. Okay.
And this masking is looking like
Let's
shit.
continue. We don't have to change anything here. All right, so we're going to Survive.
All right, take it all off.
And at
Section.
Survive,
remove
we're
all this
going
masking.
to basically,
God, this looks
I
like
guess,
shit.
get new
Okay,
party members.
just
Which is
redo this.
apparently what they were just getting at. They said they were going to call in the
I wish I
reinforcements,
could be
right?
done with this cough.
Poof. Okay.
All right, cool.
So who else are we recruiting to the team at this point?
He's going to be bitching over the
Not
Game of the Year
Survive.
talk. Yes, 100% Heinz.
The wrong door.
And now people are
Yeah.
asking, they're saying, play Dragon's Dogma, play Dragon's Dogma. It's the same shit that I dealt with Baldur's Gate. It's complete
There
crap.
they are.
Yeah, what took you?
100% Lux. He's going to play it after everyone's done with it. And then say, why aren't people interested? I did what you guys asked. Yeah, he's skipping Stellar Blade. He's skipping that one hard. He said so when it first started getting announced. He said, yeah, well, I'm not interested in attractive women stuff, okay? It's kind of not my bag, baby. I understand, DSP. It's cool. Yeah, see, Goat laughed. He loves me.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi.
Everything I see about Stellar Blade makes me want to buy it. It looks really cool. I'm not going to, though. I'm probably going to wait till its price drops a little bit.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
Look who it
Let's try it.
is.
There we go. Who is it?
Holy shit.
It's Kiryu.
From Judgment. Lost
Oh,
Judgment.
that's not Kiryu.
Nice. They're crossover.
On that note,
That's
Holy
really cool
shit,
they
that's
crossed over.
wild,
Just like
DSP.
it did in Like a Dragon Gaiden. Now we got a crossover in this one.
looks like
Sweet.
That's bananas, dude. I don't even know if that's legal. Oh, never mind. Goat laughed it though.
As they say.
Very cool.
So that's what's up.
Rad as hell, man.
Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with that.
The Koreans know how to make fan service without involving minors much better than Japan.
Syria clansman similarly hard to read after Takabe, the next.
Starting to agree with you.
But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest.
Of course, have you seen the Aslan character he's married? I heard that they increased the jiggle physics on her butt, which is hilarious to me.
Why?
You know, sometimes it's good not to complain about stuff because then you'll get other people saying, "Hey, no, do the opposite," and then that creates further problems for you.
After a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need
It doesn't really matter because the way I see it, you weren't probably going to plan on buying it anyway. You're going to tell me that you're going to buy it if we reduce the butt stuff? I doubt it. I doubt it.
His true goal was to take the reins.
It was in your shopping cart, but you know you couldn't pull the trigger until then.
Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the
I like this
police.
girl's design. She's cool.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some.
Yes.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sonny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to be done with Dragon's Dogma 2. I have a feeling that this is some foreshadowing for the rest of this season of DSP.
Learn about Ebina from Sawashiro. I wonder if we're gonna have them as party.
It's going to turn into some drama that I could not even
they're gonna
anticipate.
allow you
Something like someone's going to see him not playing Dragon's Dogma. They're going to make a video about it. And it's going to trigger.
Stalking
I don't
Tiger,
know.
thank you for the super chat. He says Baldur's Gate's gremlin population poses a risk to the infrastructure of the fairgrounds. Risks must be eliminated. Great.
All right, that
Thank you,
sounds kind of
Stalking Tiger. I
despotic.
have no
but
idea
go
what
for
that
it.
has to do with anything tonight, but
Doesn't have to do with anything,
it doesn't,
DSP.
right? But thank you for the super chat and the support regardless. All right.
Someone's going to make fun of him. It's going to get on Rumble or something. It's going to get on Kick, and then he's going to have to be at war with the people from Rumble and say that they're stupid, they don't know how life works, and then it's going to become a big old
All
thing.
movies, music of Elvis are the chapter names. I didn't even know
We
that. That's
already
pretty
covered this, Phil.
cool. Okay. Wow, we had to.
What's up?
Let's call Sawashiro. Yes. Do it. Advance the story.
I actually don't like this one here. The big old nice piece right there. That was beautiful. So, where do I want to put
It's
it?
Kiryu. We need
Put
to
it
talk.
on this one.
Kiryu-san,
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation.
That looks beautiful as hell,
Somewhere
man.
Ebina
That looks
is
so damn
around.
good. Where's my damn toothpick?
Well, that's
Can I have it?
unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men.
Hey,
Your
man.
hands are
Quit hurting
full
my
of
feelings. I like to think I'm more than that.
Wiping Ebina's ass.
I hate how that happens to everything. The people complaining about most about things don't engage with the product. Mm-hmm.
Then maybe you should say that to my
That's
face.
why I try not to complain about things I'm not going to buy. It doesn't matter to me what's going on with Lord of the Rings. I'm not going to buy that. I'm not a nerd.
I should know how to get there.
Oh, didn't he literally just say he knew the chapter titles like 20? Yes. Very good. Oh, yeah, I was going to count it anyway because I'm just tired of hearing him repeat things that he just said.
And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders.
This thing was maximally dead getting.
Don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well,
That's pretty funny, Normal Jinx. That'd be an interesting little perspective to look into, as if he influenced that.
best of luck.
Oh, excuse me.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro,
DSP is going to play the Stellar Blade when he gets divorced.
Yeah,
You're like, finally, that stupid cow is gone. Now I can play all these games that I was missing out on. And I'm gonna make sex jokes all throughout it. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade? More like Stellar Boner.
Looks at chat.
Would have given his location or the warning at the end.
Derek finally gets interested in the streams on a whole nother level.
Almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Also fine. Let's just do it.
How do we know whether Sawashiro is lying or not?
How about we stop standing around talking and do something?
Yeah, Mr. Pre-stream.
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
Now, if you say that to Phil, you're gonna get banned. I'm gonna count that as a new clone because he doesn't realize people say that.
Okay.
What, DSP? Do you got some sort of neural issue where you can't focus?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
I do think Normal Jinx that he was viewbotted. I personally think that.
You think
And my stupid theory is that it was because a fan of his was trying to make him feel better or something.
If you two make a big scene, it could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we
Which is dumb. If it's dumb, it kind of makes sense when you go with DSP fan theories. A common mistake people make when it comes to DSP fan theories is they go with what makes sense, and that's not really how DSP operates. Go with what is pretty stupid. Okay, that's it.
Hey, there are problems in Eugene show.
Yeah, exactly, like Ragged, which makes it all worthwhile. Good job, dummy. Did all that for nothing.
Who started this shit? So I say we shut some back in.
I think that's the DSP gatekeeping I don't like. If there's any DSP gatekeeping, it's the idea that certain theories are too stupid to be true. I don't feel like that ever really works with DSP. It's because this guy doesn't seem to really have a limit on his stupidity. So saying something's too dumb for Phil doesn't exactly make sense.
No, I think I'm the one who's...
I hear people say, that's stupid if you think DSP's going to do that. Well, that might make it true. Well, then we're going to have to pay attention to when DSP gets divorced, how long it will be until another girl moves in and all sorts. He's going to be looking for, because I think that kind of worked with Panda Lee. Panda Lee gave a 2-week notice so he could look for a replacement. Because Panda Lee wasn't even out the door before DSP was trying to chat up. What's her name?
No Jung Hee though, huh? That sucks. But because Jung Hee had a lot of the good gun skills.
Only gets viewed by when he's been hyping up what he's doing for a while. Then it goes away, which makes possibly Heinz. It would make sense that DSP wouldn't know what he's getting.
Must be nice having all the fun to
Exactly, Lux. Exactly. If you go through DSP's history, you will find that DSP never really has a moment where he's beyond stupid, or would not do it because it's too stupid.
Let's take a taxi to the Siryu clan warehouse.
And that's something that would be kind of interesting to look at from a historical perspective, was that DSP had many moments where his viewers thought, oh, it couldn't get any dumber than this.
You never know what's going to be waiting for us. I got the thing. What's that? A building.
The one that I remember the most is when I was looking back at it, people were saying when he did that Final Fantasy 13 review with the fire alarm going off, they said DSP will never do anything stupider than
Just
this.
like we have one in Hawaii. I bet this is the one in Japan.
No.
Supposedly it's now their hideout. A brand new gang on the scene. I can't imagine.
That's basic shit compared to what he did later.
I figure out who they are and let them in EB. All right. Got it. All right, let's go. Let's check it out. It's west of.
I think the maximum though is masturbating on stream. That's about the dumbest thing you can do.
I think it's time. Let's go ahead and let's swap party. I think we'll get. Oh. They took Sayako out.
Same thing with the Hello Jew stuff. People were saying then that was the dumbest thing that he would ever do.
I'll take Sung
No, not really.
I think we leveled her up quite a bit. She's almost max level with the female ninja class anyway. So okay. Hold on a second.
It's Kunoichi DSP. There's a term for female ninja. You could just use that term. It's okay.
Starts off as what is that? This is special job. It's called gangster.
Gangster? Okay. Gangster's not a job. Otherwise, Tevin would be employed that way.
He eats some dim sum. Homemade cookie.
Yeah, exactly, Lux. This dude just keeps pushing the bar on dumb.
To everyone. Dragon Ascension. With a piece of kick, Zhao damages the enemy and may boost his own attack. Should we keep this for a bit? Probably. Maybe at least till he gets Essence of Walk in a Hard Place. Essence of Walk in a Hard Place.
Essence of Work. DSP, you should spec into that.
And
put a couple points in Essence of Work.
His job. So what equipment does he have? Does he have any good weapon? The Artisan Saber is not bad.
Yeah, Heinz, definitely.
Kind of a good starter weapon.
And I think it's so dumb that even DSP recognizes it, which is, I guess, a form of learning. DSP realizes that this might be too dumb even for him. But then I kind of debunk myself by saying, no, DSP doesn't have that capacity.
Metal shin guards are not as good as the leather.
Either way, I'm excited for it. I want DSP politics to happen. And I honestly don't want him canceled for it either. I want this dude to give us 2 years of DSP politics.
Oh, the fairy lay.
That's gonna be some funny ass shit.
Items. We don't have something that would boost his experience, do we?
That is something I'll admit I'm a little scared of. I don't want him getting canceled for that initially.
Doesn't look like we have that one for the
Like, let him say some dumb shit first, and then kick his ass out.
Okay, let's go ahead. Let's do them all. Let's do the same ones.
Exactly, Lux.
Okay, we're gonna try his new.
Is that still happening? No, normal Jinx. He's been playing with the subject for a while, but we haven't heard anything really solid about it.
Higher level, we'll probably
I don't
swap
think
it
it's
to something
gonna
else.
happen.
I may have a better weapon. No, I don't think so.
Do you ever think
we
that
do.
DSP intentionally left the
found
camera
a
on with the
champion
thought process
saber.
of there's
Thank
no
you,
such thing as
Starforce
bad
Gamer.
publicity? And
You remembered me
I
picking
would.
this up. So look at this. Weapon attacks could cause fear and bleed. Champion saber. I wonder if we can level that up as well, right?
Here's why I don't think he turned.
Pretty
I
cool
don't think
seeing
he
the
intentionally
characters
did
from
it.
Lost Judgment. I
And the
agree.
reason
I like
why
the
is it's
crossovers.
kind of like the same
Nice
thing
how
with
they're having
Dale,
the games
is
crossed
that
over
we've
so
seen Dale act. Dale can't act.
So let's go
We've seen
to Blacksmith
DSP
quickly.
act.
Actually,
We've seen
wait a minute. I don't
DSP
need to
do
go to
skits.
Blacksmith. I can check
He
right
can't
from
do
my
it
phone,
convincingly. So if DSP did it intentionally, he would have said, "Oh hi everyone. Oh, the camera was on. Oh, the camera was on. Well, I didn't even know the camera was
If
on."
we use the artisan saber, which we have,
Did you
we
guys
can
see me
level it
master
up, and then it's going to get
Oops.
some
No.
ability of paralyzation, it looks like.
That
right?
was a
It'll be
very
paralyzed,
true response.
but that's about
We
it.
saw.
We
Oh, the
have
camera's
the
up.
other ones.
Camera's on the whole time, huh?
We don't have any of those. So do we really wanna
DSP
level
can't
one up?
act
Nah,
that.
the
He
other
doesn't
one
have
we
the
have is kinda
capacity.
nice
He
already.
can't do it.
All right, we'll stick with what we got. We'll stick with what we got for now. Okay, where are we going for the story? Way up here. All right.
The world teeters on the brink and unimaginable horrors
let's walk
continue
into a
unabated.
couple fights.
But let's focus on what
Let's
matters.
have,
DoorDash just got more.
Zhao. That's his name, right? Zhao. Let's have him fight a few times and see what he's capable of along the way.
That's what really matters.
Oh.
There's a fortune teller over there.
Say, you think there's someone like Madame Eugene Cho around here?
Found it.
He literally said
What
cat
the fuck?
couldn't
What?
What? I thought it was your phone for a second, DSP. Scopely's calling you now? Hey man, you should probably log in.
The Harbor Light. Dottie-san said it was his hideout now.
I think so.
Come by when you're free.
What's there to keep track of exactly, Banana Toast? I don't quite understand that.
But pace yourself till I get there.
Don't keep me waiting too long, then. Might overdo it.
So 3 things happened at once. We had a conversation, I went to take a picture, and then he called. It screwed it all up. Now.
Because if DSP does one DSP politics stream and then gets banned, I'll admit I'm pretty disappointed.
You think there's someone like Madame Eugene Cho around here?
Well, I doubt you'd see a
Oh, come
fortune
on.
teller at,
Another
like,
one?
every station in town. Then again, maybe
Yeah, that's
he's
his
out
acting,
there.
Lux. Very
We
good.
just don't know. Nanchan, is there a reason you might want
Let me
your
turn this
fortune
off. I'm kind of done with this for tonight. I get burned out on this, for real, for real.
I guess so. You know those little easy tear packets for condiments? You can never open those right.
What?
It's always
What?
stressed me out. And
What the
frankly, I'd
fuck?
like to get to the bottom of it.
And a fortune teller's going to help you with that?
Actually, I know how you feel. I'll pry them open, and then whatever's inside will spray all over Jungi.
What? Oh, Derek suddenly in the chat.
Well,
A lot
you know, there's
of
a trick
two
to
Lost
those.
Judgment characters
gotta
are
use your
Fumiya
nails,
Suguya and Makoto Tsukumo. Okay, well, let's see how many times Derek has said this.
It's really that easy? I swear if
I've
this
said it
solves
once,
I'm gonna
twice.
start getting my fortune told by Zhao from now on.
Derek's not still talking about it. 3.
Bonds up. 'Cause
Yep,
I'm using
spamming the chat again. DSP, ban Derek, man.
Yes, the 2 Lost Judgment characters were Sugira and Tsukumo.
Picture.
Who are the placeholders, Banana Jones? You mean the placeholders for this game?
But cool nonetheless to have them in the game. I wonder if they'll actually
I
be
feel
in the
like you're not
missions or
convincing me, DSP. I feel like you're doing a bad job.
Phenomenon. Oh, we already heard this conversation.
Yeah, Heinz. I think that it would be relatively benign.
It's what you drink to keep going.
DSP, now, he does have a
You
natural
gotta
tendency
keep
of
the
disappointing
liquid
me.
flowing.
I like how he has that with everyone.
Coming on. Man, it tastes like ass.
What a big place. That's a high school?
Urban legends still a thing at schools? Ours.
Can you, like, shut up?
Oh, yeah. We had the piano that
Yeah,
played
DSP
from
would
the
disappoint me, though. He would talk about the most benign shit. He would talk about zoning regulations in Renton or something, and I'd lose interest. Now, I want him to talk about things like global wars and shit.
I heard about an anatomical model that roamed this school at night.
Oh, that was real.
Really? That's another common one, isn't it?
That's lost judgment, isn't
Think
it?
It's because they're upright all day. Makes sense if
Yep.
they move around.
I never thought about it that way.
That's
What
lost
about the
judgment
toilet
side
ghost,
content.
Hanako-san, then?
Yeah, I never knew why it was she's stuck in the toilet.
Has she just got a
DSP though, whenever it does happen, DSP politics, and he manages to piss off everyone because he's so stupid and obnoxious, he's gonna take that as a badge of honor. He's gonna say, "See, I'm pissing off everyone. That means I'm really telling the truth here." No, sometimes DSP, everyone agrees that the dude who shit his pants is a dumbass. Sometimes that does
We
happen.
don't put ourselves in other people's shoes much as kids.
His coon face was the most honesty I ever was. Yeah, that was happiness. That's what we saw was happiness, and even then, he didn't look particularly happy.
There you go. Someone had asked me, how do you tip through super chat? You could contribute however you want. You could do a super chat.
He's asking how you do the super chat, stupid.
You could tip through the tips link, which is ! tip in the chat. You can become a member. You can give some memberships. There's many ways to contribute if you're interested, and I appreciate all of them equally. So thank you in advance.
That's not true, DSP. That's a new clone. That is not true.
I think this
You
is
do
gonna
not
be the
appreciate
optimal
all of them
budget. I get
equally.
the
That
feeling
is
it sure looks like it.
that has been debunked multiple times by you.
Fire during construction, huh?
Tips help more than anything because I get that right away. Other things I have to wait. Remember that, DSP? You should remember it. You said it a million times.
What the fuck? Look at this dude.
Ah, Sun He.
Whoa, get a load of this.
Yeah, exactly, Normal Jinx. I just want you to know you do have the ability to give me money. Don't think for a second you can't give me money. You definitely can.
Kept you.
We got the Patreon. Oh yeah, Patreon. I don't know what you're talking about. Go laugh. Do it. You know you want to. Derek's getting aroused.
Hey, so sorry. Just trying to smooth the place.
So, who's this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru.
Oh, he sounds like a really cool
This
guy.
place popped up. I sent him in together.
Sounds like a real hype individual.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
The
Well,
pleasure's
how's it
all
look?
mine, dude.
Did you get a beat on who's inside?
Did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big
Lux, because he's spending too much money. And I think that he might have an actual medical thing. And if he has an actual medical thing going on, you can understand a little bit of the extra anxiety that DSP has. Is because whenever he spends all this money on WWE champions, I think that from a narcissistic perspective, he feels that he should have enough money coming in that he can simultaneously gamble and take care of his family. That's the sort of entitlement I can see DSP having. I should have enough money for crack and my kids' birthday gifts. That kind of person, you know? And so this anger, he can't obviously direct it towards himself. That would be stupid, because I did nothing wrong. So he directs that anger towards everyone else instead.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance.
It's true, DSP should be such a baller that he doesn't even have to worry about his bank account. He should just know it's always in the black.
Run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about, Banana Jones? Are we talking about DSP? Not gonna lie, those sticks seem like you could make a mean ghost pepper.
They're hanging around the base.
Raised for Fisk Grim, 17-year-old Latina when he was similar to Phil's. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ.
You're not coming with us?
And you see DSP's entitlement everywhere. He just feels like he's owed these things. That because he put in the time at YouTube, he should be having shit tons of money thrown at him.
Right.
You know, I was here from the beginning. What does that mean? That doesn't really mean anything.
Holding the Comey jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help.
It's exactly the same as the Hawaii dungeon.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong too. No
It
sense.
could be Ramen. I could see Kat having medical problems. She looks like she probably has them.
Shall we, Sonny?
When she was keeling over there in pain and whatnot, that's not a normal response to being tired and bored. You don't double over because you're bored. Oh, I see, Banana Jones. Those kind of dudes.
Wow. Okay. So I guess
You were
we'll do
here
something
since the
bit. I
top
don't know
10
how
most
long it'll
racist
take, but we'll
moments,
do some
huh?
of this tonight, since this is what they want you to do. Yep. I wonder how hard this is going to be.
Exactly.
We don't
He
know,
deserves
right?
it because he was here. He feels that he has some sort of tenure, which it blows me away that he thinks this. At least 1,000 random YouTubers who put on more genuine efforts in lowering Phil's best. Exactly.
Same music.
Exactly. Good God, no, you are 100% correct. Every single detractor has put in more work than DSP. And in some ways, that's not necessarily a brag because any effort is more than DSP. I guess that kind of was a backhanded insult. I didn't really mean it that way. But I guess what I'm trying to say is DSP wants to tout his professionalism when the people who are making fun of him are miles ahead of this dude. If you show DSP the, you know, That Being Said podcast with all the shit that goes into that, he would say that it had to have taken 50 dudes to make that. Which I don't think. I mean, if you're really good at that kind of stuff, one dude can do it by himself. Maybe 2 or 3. But DSP would think that it was 150 people who made that thing. Yeah, just have a layout, have a gimmick, have things going on. DSP's got nothing.
3 guys. Okay. 4 guys. 3 guys.
And it's as true as when that person brought it up on that Call of Duty stream one time. You know, he mocks us for being so evil, but we've done more for other people than DSP ever did for anybody. But they're trolls, dude. That doesn't matter.
Dead end, no item. Oh wow.
Yeah, for real, Bob. I'm very inspired by all the other detractors and what they make. Every time I go into a detractor stream and check it out, I think, oh man, that shit's kind of lame by comparison. So but I never actually change anything because I'm like dark side Phil. I'm trying to be a mature adult.
Okay. So they're decent level.
I go into Ludwig's stream and stuff's bouncing off his head and stuff.
Start this asshole. Oh! A transcendent transient. Wow. Look at that.
Are you touching how prideful DSP is about he's outlisted Rooster Teeth? He's wearing that like a badge of honor for sure. I hadn't watched his clip about Rooster Teeth. Part of me didn't want to because it pisses me off when he does this shit, but I really need to watch it. Yeah, he does this smug little grave dance. It's really disgusting. He never really makes it about them. He always contextualizes it about how is it more like me. Why can't you just praise other people without talking about yourself, DSP? Why is that so impossible for you? Is this the Kunoichi outfit?
Back from behind and he moved.
Doesn't seem like it would be.
Avoiding a back attack. See that? I can't get
At least you don't try streaming without any sleep. Yeah, be careful about that, man.
Oh, we'll do the smash stuff.
Oh, I have a question. If you guys can help me out with this, is it against TOS to be high on stream visually? Because I was wondering just having the face cam on Friday.
Kicks out, damages the enemy and boosts his own attack. Penalizing breakdance,
I might be too embarrassed by it. I don't know anything about Rooster Teeth, but I'm suddenly inspired to give them money. I didn't even have to pay for. Yeah, they had a lot of cool stuff at the very beginning, but truth be told, they fell off really hard for a lot of reasons. But they still deserve respect for doing what they did. They did what DSP thinks he did. DSP likes to pretend that he influenced the internet so much, but no, Rooster Teeth influenced the internet.
Follow my lead. Attack combo.
Okay. Have you heard the song Jasper the Bionic Cat? It's a tractor song, pretty funny. Ah, check it out.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
He's almost dead. No reason to waste MP here.
I enjoyed Red vs. Blue for the first couple seasons, and I stopped watching it for no real negative reason, but I just couldn't keep up, and then I always told myself, I'll go back and watch it, I'll go back and watch it, and I never went back and watched it.
You gotta rank up, which is great, because remember, we're trying to max her rank.
Same thing with Ruby. I watched the first season of Ruby and said, oh, I'll go back and watch it, I'll go back and watch it, never went back and watched it.
Oh yeah, Dim Sum is absolutely great. It's kind of
yeah, 100% Heinz. These dudes like revolutionize so much about games in of themselves. That's why a lot of times you have these options to turn off HUDs because of those games.
Tonight or not, but we have to get through this in order to basically get to the next part of the story. So maybe we'll try to beat the whole floor.
I got debunked on Ruby though, because I was convinced that Ruby was pretty popular in Japan too, since they had a manga. And I asked both my Japanese friends if they had even heard of it, and they said, "Dude, we never even heard of this shit."
Here we go.
Oh. But that doesn't really, that's not a good test case. What is Rooster Teeth? Rooster Teeth was this production company that they did Red vs. Blue, and they did Ruby, and then they did Achievement Hunter, or whatever it's called. And
oh, I missed the one.
Red vs. Blue is obviously their biggest shit, and, you know, inspired a lot about video games itself. Created a shit ton of memes.
The freaking wall there. Ooh, nice. Look at the size of the sword. It's huge.
Yeah, agree, Capetic. I like that.
Cool, magical concert. Probably a lot of healing there, group healing, I would bet.
Did they make Spy vs. Spy? Dude, Spy vs. Spy was from the 50s. Spy vs. Spy, yeah, I think it was 50s or 60s when that got made.
Nothing. Ugh.
So no, no.
So labyrinthian.
What's my favorite moment? I think my favorite red versus blue moment was the Sargisms video.
Yeah, right
that
here.
cracked me up.
Rainbow Geo ×2, and it's a.
Can you look at my shotgun, see if it's clogged up? I'm not looking at your shotgun, Sarge. Okay, well, how about this rocket launcher?
Oh, more Rainbow Geodes. Nice. Well, of course, we need these for leveling our weapon. I believe a tip has come in. I will shut that out in a second.
Banana Jones, I'm a little bit toxified. I've hated all those things. I've hated Death Battle. I've hated, you know, all those gimmicks of squaring up characters. Because I feel in a certain way, as soon as you try and quantify it, you destroy the whole magic of it. Part of the joy of that is that you guys can debate it.
Gotta be a gear item,
as soon as you try and put numbers to it, it kind of loses the magic for me. And furthermore, they always feel like they need to balance that shit. And some fights are just not balanced. But they need to balance them for some reason. For example, the Jotaro versus, what was his name, Kenshiro? They allowed Kenshiro to be able to see stands. I was like, that's not fair. That's not how it works.
Our biggest tip of the night.
Oh, sweet.
Came in.
No.
Mexico. Ever danced with a queso-birria in the
single-digit stream over.
Indeed, I have not. I've only danced with the devil in the pale moonlight. But thank you very much for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. It's just the $12.
I mean, I'm sorry. Kenshiro's cool as hell, but you're not going to be able to stop Star Platinum.
Guys,
you can't see him.
We are in this grindy dungeon because it's part of the story. It would be great if you guys want to talk and chat.
I think the only one that I liked of all those little battles was Dan Hibiki versus Hercule. Okay. I felt that one was pretty good because it did point out something very important, is that Hercule has actually won fights, whereas Dan Hibiki has never really won a fight. Not, you know, truthfully. So, okay, that makes sense.
Anything else? Oh, shit.
After it was, they're still just talking, and they're still just standing there.
And another enemy party. Let's fight them all.
I also like the little Spanish
robot. Hell, Japanese food in Washington. I've already said what I've had.
Yeah, you're going to want to look for an X. That's not an X. That's a plus sign.
I've had...
They had some good-ass writing. I liked Caboose. Caboose cracked me up. Because it's hard to make a good, stupid character. It really is. You think it would be easy. It's not.
Currently... I've been eating a lot more Hawaiian food than I have Japanese. Like, I've been having...
It'd be great if you could talk and chat. Fuck, things are falling apart. I mean, you can. Just talk about food. Yeah, that Hercule. Dragonite.
Right. Don't bother getting up.
I like Hercule. I really do. I will vouch for that dude all day. I love Hercule.
Nice.
Even though he took all that credit for shit, it's not like anyone really cared. And it was a good thing that he did. Because if he didn't, Boo would have won.
With a mannequin.
See, it all worked out.
Big sandwiches, I would suggest barbecue when you do Feasting with the King again. Well, we don't do Feasting
People of Earth, give me your energy. Who the hell are you?
And I don't know.
I'm the one fighting Majin Buu. Give me your energy. All right.
Philip says, I suggest you get barbecue for your next day off. Burnt ends and spare ribs with a side of beans and mac and cheese.
Can't eat all that red meat, stupid.
You mean like for tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know what we're getting for dinner tomorrow.
Can't eat all that red meat, stupid. I've got gout.
Cutlery Crash. There's another new ability. Sweet. Cutlery Crash. So here's the person we have to rescue.
Seems they need help.
Do it. Oh, look, he's got a hairdo like Elvis. Very nice.
Yeah, let's talk red and blue.
Have I ever played the Condemned games? No, I only played them for like Halloween marathons, and it was very temporary when I played.
Yeah,
them.
Mr. Sadie.
Play it like for an extended period of time or anything like that.
You ain't going nowhere.
What's the last good stand-up special I watched? I couldn't tell you. I don't watch stand-up specials regularly, so.
Yeah.
Oh, he got up before I could hit him when he was down. That sucked. Oh,
I remember another good Halo machinima was Master Chief is a scrub, or Master Chief is a noob at Halo. I found that one pretty funny.
Not fire. Damn, he's not weak to anything that I have, huh? Twirling beat?
It spoke to me a little bit. Because everything that they criticized Master Chief for are things that I did. But it was okay when I did it. It was actually cute and charming.
Let's do Dragon Ascension.
I'm getting whatever Cat wants to eat after she publicly made you quit playing Tekken out of guilt. here's your bottle. That's what you get.
Gotta fix my hair.
That guy who saved Josuke, and then he died. Oops.
A dance off. He's gonna heal himself with dancing. Oh my god.
I mean, that is how dancing works.
Combos. Get over there. Hit him when he's down. Oh. Come on,
That
one more
seems
hit.
toxic. Right in the pompadour. Damn. I should try to be a rockabilly for a little bit. DSP should be rockabilly. You can get rockabilly wigs, can't you? DSP. Which vest is rockabilly best?
Get out of here. Thank you very much. Please take this. A Guma Jewel survey data, and I rescued the person. I don't want warmer weather right now. I wish the cool weather would stay. You have to understand, it's much more comfortable for here in here.
Another weather
when
segment.
it's cool weather.
I saw something just now.
No, DSP, if you cleaned your house occasionally and took a shower, I think you'd be affected differently. Just saying, man.
Definitely don't need.
I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know who Sukuna is.
This weekend, we're getting a heat wave.
Despite me watching a lot of anime, I don't watch a lot of anime. That makes any sense.
Weather. And of course, I don't have air conditioners in, nor am I putting them in this early. So I gotta sweat it out in here all weekend with you guys. It's gonna suck ass.
Oh, that's tragic, Phil. You know, because I
Oh,
can't
really?
be
Dark Gaming says this
I
woman
can't be
will be
doing
a
this
weapon
shit.
as a tennis player.
You
Oh,
have a
neat.
day off tomorrow, dumbass. You can do it then. Yeah, good call, Banana Jones, and I'm gonna count mine as well.
I wasn't in love with
He says, "Oh, I don't have
It was
time for
okay.
this shit." Yeah, exactly, Rebsy. Remember, keep in mind, this dude was considering moving to Texas. Texas would kill this guy. Complains when it's 70 degrees out. DSP, live in the Midwest. Live in the Midwest.
Yes,
You'll
Josh,
die.
Get mad if we got another cat. He's definitely the jealous kind of cat for sure.
You don't know that, DSP. You don't know that because you don't have any other cats. How are you able to test that?
Look at this. Beat down, 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 beat down. Beat down.
Hey, 67 degrees here in the Midwest. Godsend. Everyone is happy. Everyone's excited. Everyone's wearing shorts, short sleeves, enjoying the weather. DSP, oh god, it's so fucking hot.
Indeed, we are gonna fight some more.
It's sweltering out. How are you guys even able to move around? I have to conserve my energy.
DSP swaying under the shade.
We found the exit again. Breaking and bopping. Rank breaker tech by 1. I wonder if I should have everyone be a certain class by the end of the game. I don't know. I used breaker in the first game, and I didn't think it was very good. That was the
And I
first
used to
class
work a
actually
lot of
gave
jobs
Ichiban.
outside the Midwest heat. It'd
And
get
I
up to
leveled way
110
up into it.
sometimes.
Never
DSP
getting
would die
good besides
instantly.
One flare that hit like a group of enemies.
Every time I imagine DSP dying instantly, I imagine the death sound from Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, and then DSP ragdolling to the ground. Dun, dun, dun. Game over screen.
Would I ever have an aquarium? Yeah, we might one day. We might have an aquarium one day. You said the problem with an aquarium is the setup.
Why would you have an
The
aquarium,
setup
DSP?
cost is very high.
Of course, DSP would have to get the most badass aquarium ever. And also, why are we even entertaining this? DSP, you said multiple times you don't have room for shit. I'm counting that as a new clone.
Round and round he goes, and where he stops is right over there where I throw him.
No, we don't have time. We don't have space for that shit.
Damn, she killed 2. She killed 2 when they were down. Dark
Yeah,
Gaming says that
there
Ichiban's
must be a
best weapon
smell in
would
that
be a
room.
literal poop
There
stick
has
to
to be.
make
You
out
got
of the items
DSP,
out of
you've
the
got all
toilet.
that pet
Ew.
dander, you've got all that dust.
Ephemeral or whatever the hell it's
Ephemeral.
called. Ew.
Ephemeral DSP. It's not that hard, man.
Yeah, like aquariums are a nice idea, but the problem is you need a lot of money to set them up.
Yeah, everything takes a shit ton of money. That's where you guys come in.
Plus, you have to set it up in a way that you don't have to clean it all the time. Here we go. It'd be
What?
a pretty big hassle. You don't do it right.
Your fish are gonna die, DSP. Dude, you didn't tell me I had to feed him a lot of times.
Champagne splashdown, twirling beat, smash step. They're not weak to anything.
No, to human centipede. DSP is not built for existence. He is some sort of weird anomaly where, by all metrics, he should be dead by
I feel
now.
like this game never ends. We're only 40 hours into this game. You realize that we're 110 hours plus into Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah.
Dead instantly. And we're actually, within only a couple weeks, we're actually like 20, not even a couple weeks, we're 20 hours into Final Fantasy VII. We've played less of this game than most of the other games that I'm playing. You think like you act like I've been playing it forever? Actually, I haven't
I'm
played
waiting
that
until he's
much.
done. DSP, the difference is that this feels longer. This feels longer because it doesn't feel like anything's happening. You get that, right?
You learned Sanguine Blade Dance.
You get that how 30 minutes of pure silence feels much longer than 30 minutes of violence. 30-minute car chase? Oh, that goes over in a second. 30 minutes of sitting at your grandma's house? Oh, God, it might as well be 4 or 5 days.
More survey data.
Unless my grandma made me some tostadas.
What the? Grab it. Nice, Geo.
Phil talked about wanting fish, but I have a place for them. Dent donates it. Phil gets fish. Places fish aside. No mention again. Fish dies.
We haven't even fought a single mini boss yet, right?
And then he does a condo tour in 3 years, and you see the fish tank was never even set up. It's all still in boxes.
So the thing is,
Phil devours the fish.
But I've only played it as night streams for the most part. So you have to understand, I'm playing it way less than the other games. So I'm 40+ hours in.
One deep sea fish that gets a
we're going on 2
to the
months.
surface. What was it called? The blobfish?
I've been playing so much more.
And definitely is DSP.
All right.
Yeah, and they're floating in there. They're dead. So they're floating at the top of the bag. So not only dead, but he hasn't even thrown them out yet. DSP, you never even put the twist ties on the cables. What the hell are you even saying?
Oh wow, like pinballs.
Here we go.
Crazy, Philo. Crazy ass individual. Yeah. Oh shit, hold on. Let me check my phone. I haven't responded to any messages in a while. Mazar's gonna kill me.
Double kill. Weak to the blades. Ooh, very nice. Dark Gaming says you'd be done with this game by now if I played it regularly. Oh, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. But I mean, keep in mind, as
so what you're admitting is that you drag your ass, though.
Take a look at the levels of support it gets. Almost none. You know, the
Jasper couldn't even use them for food. Bummer.
Right,
so it's complete waste.
Drop right off. It's like I can't play this as much as other games. I have to balance this with other stuff.
Or you could just drop it, DSP. That's always an option.
You know, the support is so low.
I mean, really, who's clamoring to watch this game exactly?
I wish it wasn't like that, but
the only person is DSP. Whenever he complains about how, you know, they tell me to play games I like, and I play a game I like, and everyone's got a problem with it. The problem is that even when DSP likes a game, you don't really get a feeling that that's the case. Whenever you're playing your favorite game, if anyone was watching you play, they probably would get that impression. Oh, this guy really likes it. He's getting kind of excited. Cool. He's getting interested. He loves all this stuff. DSP looks dead no matter what game he plays.
If it says it won't send your tip,
he's either dead or he's screaming his ass off.
Not mine. My PayPal works. Several people have tipped me tonight. So if it's not working,
that'd be funny, Heinz. And people are gonna have to tell him how beta fish works, and he's gonna have to correct them and ban them.
Okay.
I think I see something.
I'm trying to think what the last game was that DSP visibly enjoyed. I suppose Stray. Stray was the last one where you could kind of tell that he enjoyed it.
Should I open it?
Here we go. Combat sword.
I'm not a big fan of Stray. Only because I haven't played it yet. I'm sure once I play it, I'll enjoy it.
Probably for her, I bet.
Because I do like cats. Cats crack me up. Cats are little assholes, though.
Not for him either. So I don't know what class that's for.
Cats aren't doing anything I wouldn't do if I was reincarnated a cat. I'm telling you what, if I'm a cat, I'm knocking everything off this table. And I'm going to look damn cute while doing it.
Oh, it's okay. It's Tommy. And we already got that.
You're all going to like it. I bet it looks just as miserable playing WWE Champions. I bet he does.
Continue to play or not? Exactly. Dude, are you kidding me? If that were the case, I would have had to drop this like a month ago. It only basically got any support the first week, and that was it. So whatever. I love the series. I'm gonna play it, man.
I sworn I saw something just
now. All right, well, you'll sure show us, DSP.
Item?
He definitely enjoys his game. Can't you all tell?
Here.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
More survey data. There's another one. More survey data.
Poor Chitose is wasting your time trying to get DSP to do anything.
There's an item here.
Hey, DSP, you want to go do this thing? Oh, I gotta look for items.
Turmeric tablets. Dark Maggot, what's going on, man? 33 months as a member.
The only time he seems to enjoy a game is when naked dudes show up. And he has a blast. Think about the question. Yeah. He likes that. He has a lot of fun with those.
More Gomez Jewel survey data.
Just gonna try and attribute to that to his childish mentality.
More geos.
A lot of people have made a lot of statements about DSP enjoying naked men running around. I don't know if I can really make that claim, but you gotta remember this dude has the mentality of a 5-year-old. So.
Oh, gotta rescue. Here we go.
He responds the same way I responded as a little kid when I saw Mr. Bean running around naked for the first time. Oh my god, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. He's naked. He got no clothes on. Battle Royale. Battle Royale looting ASMR. A lot of gun switching out sounds. A lot of items dropping.
There's only a single person.
Alright, I guess I'm slave to human centipede. Enjoy. Have a great night.
Oscar, this is also a group.
I'm gonna rip that shit.
You know, hold on.
I'm rolling.
Guard break this asshole. Nice spicy pepper. Enjoy the spice.
Is that the quality content commentary, DSP? Enjoy the spice.
To be weak to anything he has.
Ack. Oh man, I gotta get my practice on for role-playing DSP tomorrow. Oh man. Oh, that's something else I just, wanted to
Here we go.
give you all a heads up about is tomorrow I will be role-playing as DSP while playing Helldivers. So I will shit on you guys, but I'm gonna try and not be as bad as DSP, but I will shit on you guys. Just know that I'm in character. I love you all. You're all the greatest heroes, but you're a fucking idiot because you ran in front of my artillery strike on purpose. And you did this to make me look bad.
Essence of High Noon? Let's try Essence of High Noon.
Someone has to be paying him under the table for these streams, right? Like, there's no way he's alright with how garbage tips are on this game. I would think it would have to be that way. I don't see how DSP can have this little money. Because DSP should freak out about this game.
All back attacks.
Absolutely, Armored Hero. It's gonna be open for everyone. Anyone can hop in, whatever. Now I might cycle between you guys because just to be fair. That could be true, Void. DSP is a very petty individual, so he could be doing that.
Alright, good stuff. Boom! A million yen on that one.
His earlier antics surrounded sex more
overcompensating
myself. He thought that's how men are supposed to act. Yeah, because he saw characters like Quagmire and thought, oh, that's how men act who have a lot of sex. They just talk about tits and ass all day. Not really. Most dudes who are pretty successful with women don't really talk about it that much. Because they don't need to talk about it. You see the results, or you see their metric of success in their behavior. Like, the Fonz wasn't talking about all the ass he was pulling.
Yeah, I think that's it for the floor.
Nice.
Combat knife. Yep, that's it for the floor. We can go to the next floor.
Hey, yo, okay. Richie, you gotta clear out. I got a bunch of ass coming through. Same thing with Dale. Dale has the same mentality. He feels that shows that he's an alpha if he talks about sex all the time. It doesn't.
That's nice. Probably a mini boss.
I need to find that clip where he was getting bodied in some fighting game. It doesn't matter. I think it was probably Mortal Kombat. And he puts down the controller and shakes his head and looks up to the ceiling and says, "Well, I'm done with this. What do you guys want to talk about? Anybody get any good head lately?" What? What kind of conversation topic is that, bro?
Oh God, it's
hey guys, how's it going? Oh, I'm good. How are you? Oh, I'm good. Have you gotten any good head lately? I'm gonna think you're gonna have some sort of problem with you if you say that kind of stupid shit.
Yeah, I'll give you some chippy.
What the hell am I listening to?
Nice.
I won't hold back.
Oh, you think you know about women? What color is your Bugatti? I'll have you know. It's plum crazy purple. Exactly, Myron. 100%.
This. Oh, beautiful.
You guys get any good head lately? What do you want me to do, Dale? Tell you about it? Okay, so Dale, I was at your mom's house. Ha! I switched it on you. I turned the tables.
Nice. Wow, a quad knife boss. That was really cool.
Very cool.
No one responds. No help for you, big boy. And he died.
This TV show, Ladies Man, was Boom Hire from King of the Hill. He taught Bobby it's all about
right, everyone.
persistence. I think Phil has nothing else.
Proximity bonus on this asshole.
It's really about respect and like just being a decently cool person. People don't actually mind a lot of the stuff that people think women mind. You just gotta not be a shithead.
What's the name of them?
Which people like DSP and Dale, that might as well be impossible.
Beauty dances.
I guess the same thing with women towards men. Just don't be a shithead. Don't be a shithead though. That is impossible advice for Phil.
That was seriously
It can't
easy.
be done.
That was supposed to be a harder fight. That was like simple. Very simple. Let's keep going.
And that's the end of it.
Since we can keep going and probably finish this in the next like 20 minutes. A half helmet? That's not
Yeah, I'll
probably
do
a good
that.
item.
Oh, who's getting banned?
Okay.
I see you want to get banned. I want to join the Discord. Now that could get you banned.
Hey, what's that?
This is peak
Wanna go
performance. A cola. Lava geodes. Cool. We're getting different element geodes now.
Very cool, DSP. I'm
Item
proud
for,
of you.
weapon leveling.
Geo dude is a really cool dude.
Allow me.
Who's Pearl Davis?
No?
Never even heard of this character. Let me see. I'm gonna investigate this Pearl Davis.
Here we go.
I've got a visual in my head. Let's see how close I am. Boy, I was way off. Okay.
Oh, that is so cool. Jumping, flipping.
Yeah, I mean, she's not bad. She's cute enough.
Great animation.
Kind of got some weird things going on with her eyes sometimes.
Vanquishing
She
Pan,
looks like
rank
she got
20.
electrocuted
Alright.
sometimes.
Keep that chef skill
But-
going.
Yeah, because every other picture looks like she's mid-tasering.
Dead end. Nothing in here, seriously?
Hmm.
Not even an item?
Well,
Oh,
whatever.
what a pain in the ass. Alright, keep going the other way.
But, you know, no one needs to
Yeah,
appeal
if
to
you
me.
guys could stop causing drama in the chat, that'd be great.
What? What's the
If I
drama?
see people arguing and causing drama, I'm just gonna time them out. I'm not
Glass
gonna
of milk got banned. That's the drama.
I'm just gonna time people out. They're not gonna waste time on it.
Discussing why people got
dreamy
banned is
signature.
bannable offense.
It's for idols.
That's some despot shit, man. All right, imagine you had a sandwich shop, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, imagine you owned a
All right,
sandwich
let's get
shop,
rid of this
and this
then.
dude's kind of being annoying in the shop. So the shop
Already
owner,
had
Phil,
it.
goes
Already
over
had it
and
the whole time, I didn't
executes
even
him
realize. Son of a
right there in the
bitch.
middle of the shop.
Would I ever like to write in a hot
And a
air
couple
balloon,
people
man? I
freak
don't
out,
know.
and they're like, "Whoa, dude, you
I
just
like
killed
the
that
rhythm
guy!"
being very calming
And DSP
relaxing
goes,
and nice.
"All right,
At
so you
the
guys
same time,
aren't
it's
gonna let
probably
this drama go."
risky.
Walks
Hold
over
on,
and
hope you
kills
get
those
that
people
down if
too.
something goes wrong. I mean, you don't.
Guys,
crash,
stop
right?
bringing up the people I kill,
I don't know
okay?
if it's really the best idea.
They might need a hand.
Another one to rescue. Here we go.
And also, DSP mocks people as they're banned. His chat isn't allowed to mock people when they get banned. And then he also
crap,
evokes
crap.
chat and says they're making fun of you.
Okay,
How many times have we heard something
here
to
we
the
go.
effect of, okay, now you're banned and everyone in chat is going to laugh at you. Except you're actually not allowed to laugh at them. You'll get banned.
Beat the shit out of him. Oh my god.
It's one of DSP's top 10 contradictions, is that he demands everyone act like him, but if you act like him, you will get banned.
You cleared the room except for the one asshole.
Everyone needs to be like me. I got some people in chat acting like Darkseid Phil. Get out. Don't think so, buddy. Bet you won't do that
around,
again.
you fucker. Ooh, yoo-wee. Almost dead.
I don't want to address drama all the time. Stop addressing drama.
Why did he get a second attack?
He was hyped up,
He
man.
shouldn't have gotten that attack at all.
He cheated.
Good thing he didn't die.
Well, I feel like nothing's happened this stream. I've been watching most of this, and I feel that nothing has occurred.
Have a good night, Lucky Gremlin. You taking off? Okay.
Get the hell out, Lucky
All right,
Gremlin.
level up. Rescue them. Or survey data. We definitely got to heal.
The fucking idiot saying he didn't get enough mayo. I saw you got plenty of mayo, okay? You're complaining about nothing. Look at the bandwidth, idiot.
Is this just linked together? No. Keeps going.
Yeah, we're gonna drag this out for a little bit longer. $12? Yeah, that's not really gonna work, man.
The exit.
Right, time to move.
Stamina on light. Alright.
Yeah, you got some people playing Roblox. People asked DSP to play Roblox, and he said basically no. I think he did play it once, didn't he?
After this, we will not be.
Oh, someone's getting banned.
Probably doing this dungeon for a while. It seems like I'm getting enough experience.
Don't mention it. Do not discuss who just got banned.
Since this one was
do not be like Darkside Phil and mock this person.
I figured let's just do it. Do the one floor for the night.
I know Dale played Roblox and he hated it.
That is when we will go back to the story.
He hated it because people started stream sniping him. And he would hide his screen and hide which game he was in, and people would still find it and kill him. It was funny. It only lasted maybe 1 or 2 streams, and it was gone forever.
Okay. 3 of 5 rescued.
I feel that Dale has a decent approach that DSP should follow. And that is, he'll drop whatever he wants whenever he wants it, and he doesn't have to answer to you. And he still makes meaningful gameplay. Everything I do is perfect. Can stop being perfect whenever I want.
Comboed and perfect execution. Wow.
Yeah, like Rega's good stuff. He recently loaded up Fall Guys not too long ago and got trolled on that again. He got stream sniped on that. He does all this shit to hide his, protect himself from stream sniping, but it doesn't stop anything. They will find his goofy ass and they will mess with him.
Follow my lead. Here we go. Oh yeah? Stonehorse Gamer says the leader of those TPs or whatever they were called is in the game as a memory. He's in the top part of
Yeah,
the
Bob, I feel like he's going to complain about archaic game design. And he's going to say that all these people with nostalgia are wrong, this game sucks, it's totally dumb. Anyone who grew up playing this game is an idiot.
Instantly killed him.
Here we go.
Stabby, stabby.
I think the thing that I'm the most excited for, if I do ever get it, is I like the Galactic Conquest mode. I remember having so much fun playing that with my friends. I hope you can do that with multiplayer. If you can do that with multiplayer, I'll definitely see about prioritizing it. And I'm going to get it on PC because I want to do mods if I can.
We had a good mix of story and side stuff tonight.
I remember you always went for the back to tanks. Whoever had the back to tanks locked in, yeah, there was going to be no problem.
Nice geodes.
You can play with multiplayer on that? Oh, hell yeah, I'm there.
Rainbow geodes, excellent.
I'm playing as the droid dudes. I like the droid dudes. And, well, rebels are alright, I guess.
Takes us back. Gotta go this way. Boom, 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 boom.
Exactly, my run. You could have. People were pointing that out earlier, too. You would have had a much bigger base to pick from. Wait, might have been you pointing it out. Damn it. That was dumb of me.
Wish it wasn't all the same guys. Gunworms is really good at the game. I mean, it's because I'm so good at. I've played so many JRPGs.
Are you serious?
Like a classic JRPG with a few modern changes and twists to it. So to me, this is like a very simple game.
Sir, you're playing Yakuza, one of the easiest games that you can play. But no, I'm only good at this because I've been playing games for a long time. Dude, you almost can't lose at Yakuza. I'm not really trying to shit on Yakuza, it's just it's not something the game is known for. It's not known for its difficulty. It's known for its narrative. It's known for its silly, goofy shit you do.
Oops.
Shut up.
Whole toss. Ow.
It's kind of the anti-Dark Souls in that it focuses more on narrative and less on challenge.
Level up.
Think not Bloodborne.
Okay, we're going this way.
No, you guys are misunderstanding. DSP's good at this game because he's played games for a long time. Oh yeah, how come that doesn't apply to any other game? It only applies to Yakuza. Any other game DSP plays, can't figure shit out.
And you try different jobs.
Yeah, exactly, Pathetic. Those are the only things.
I think. Uh-oh, it's a mimic.
Who the hell are you? This guy is pretty suspicious. You might want to kill this man. He's looking pretty toxic. Shoot him in the face.
Let's see.
Shoot him! Blow him away.
Try this. See if we can paralyze him.
My favorite part of Bloodborne is when he said, "It's time to be born of blood," and then he bloodborned all over the room. Oh, I'm sorry, it was her. It was Maria in the clock tower. He said, "It is always blood before it's born." And then she bloodborned. Everyone loved it.
I didn't press it. Fuck. Fucked it up.
I like how you just take it right to the face like that. That's kind of cool.
Combos. Finish him.
Normal Jinx. It's still one of those two things. It's gonna be Friday, by the way. Not.
Music to the combats as Felix the Maid. I mean, there is good music. It's just that it's not.
It's gonna be either
that was in the last one.
Doom Eternal or Dead Space 2.
The hell was his problem?
He says he's still on to do it, so it's looking like Dead Space 2. This guy.
Oh, what I was gonna say was,
Let's go laugh.
the game does have. I feel like it does have good music. It's
Yeah,
just,
I agree, Myroon.
in these dungeons. It's
Now this is gonna be funny to
always
apply
has
to him
things
later.
that
Like,
are-
dude, you play tons of shooters. How are you so bad at shooters? Well, not every shooter's the same. Well, then how come you're good at Yakuza because you play
I agree with you
JRPGs?
that sometimes the street fights get repetitive. I do like that it's different music in the different places you go, which is
It's
nice.
almost as though you're dumb, Phil. I'm just getting this impression. I'm speaking facts right now. I think
Okay,
you're
we're
dumb.
almost done. Like 2 more floors. Wait a minute, let's do this.
Bloodborne needs to come to PC so you can
Floors,
do
then
better
we'll call
mods
it,
for
we'll finish it
Bloodborne.
and we'll call it a night.
You can change all the pigs to DSP. Oh, that means you got to put your fist up DSP's ass. Never mind. It can never come to PC.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
What's what? Oh, another one? Hopefully it's not a mimic.
Should I open it? It opened.
Combat knife that we already have. Fuck.
No, you're cool, Normal Jinx. I forgot about time zones like DSP.
Oh, here's a
He forgot that the planet was round. Even though he was there when it got proved round, you know, back in, what was it, 600 BC?
Special, were you not listening? I said I haven't watched stand-up comedy in a million years, so I couldn't even tell you. I don't really watch stand-up comedy.
Okay, well, Lizard Man is still asking a question you can answer. What was the last one you watched? I haven't watched one in a while. Try this again. Which one was the last one you watched? Well, I don't know. There you go. There's the answer.
Oh, man. It didn't hit any of them. That's so lame. Right. That is so lame. Okay, let's try Glow Stick Fury. Here we go.
Oh, hell yeah. Get grooving.
Here they go, the Glow Stick dancers. Hoi, 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 hoi.
Why are they doing hoi 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 noises? It's because they're Asian?
Synchronized beatdown.
Oh, because they're making a noise. Okay, well, DSP was just playing along, clearly. He's not toxified. You're gonna get banned.
It didn't even kill him. Wow, that sucked actually.
Yeah,
That
slapping
actually
him around with
was
glow
quite
sticks
lame.
might not be the
Way
lethal
better.
attack you think it could be. It might be. Occasional waste. Hey, it's very positive,
demo.
chill racism. DSP's trying to make racism palatable again. You know? He's trying to show you that you can have chill, meaningful racism.
Oh, damn, that did a lot of damage.
Who said you can't? Who said you can't have racism that brings the whole family together?
Did decent damage, but it's supposed to like have a chance to instant kill. It so far has never instant killed.
Oh, so it's shitty.
Oh, increase the damage with the number of charmed enemies to a maximum of 5. So
Wait, you can't charm enemies. That's
better.
toxified. Remember when you got charmed?
Oh, I get it.
In that one game?
I didn't understand it. You have to charm enemies first, then use that glow stick move.
Sounds like a pro move, dude.
Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
Damn, that's just
Yeah, this is
damage.
Bloodborne. This POS gaming imposter is making me sputter with rage like a failed Japanese rocket. Japanese rocket? Watching Phil bitch quit Tekken 8 and whine how he doesn't have time to get good. Yeah, it's pretty wild that this dude was complaining all that stupid shit about why he couldn't play. And again, context always condemns DSP. Because if DSP was a dude who worked, you know, 10-hour shifts,
Slam.
had 2
Actually, I
kids.
think I used a ton of that in the last.
I could get it
correctly.
why he could say,
think
I
I
don't
almost
have
always
enough
do pressure
time
cooker
to
slams
learn how to
to
play
do
this
that
game.
in.
I don't. I work 10-hour shifts. I got 2 kids. Okay? I don't have time to put into this game.
Excuse me.
So I'm done. I completely understand that, 100%. That makes perfect sense to me. This dude plays games for a living, has no job, no responsibilities, no real dependent people. You would say cat, but not really. He has all the time in the world to learn this shit. He has more time than any 3 idiots that he makes fun of, you know?
Ah, my eye. Ah.
You know, any of these 3 toxic dumbasses that he makes fun of. Seriously, dude. Yeah, no friends, nothing.
Well, I'm glad you saw it, Namba, because I couldn't see it because my eyes all fucked up. Oh, look what we got. Rare dude.
But I don't have time.
2 of them. Again with the defense. DC says,
Oh,
after
Game
the
Master,
episode, I
yeah,
can foresee myself playing this game.
Can't do
Why
it.
wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Like
I
Yakuza
doubt.
7, you absolutely should, right?
Much red meat, man. The guy who has the most time in the world to play games gets mad when you point that out. Yeah. It's true. And furthermore, it's his job, so he has even more of an incentive to get good at it because it's your job. No, not doing it.
Killed almost all of them.
Imagine you worked at a sandwich shop, right? Or you owned one. And you refuse to learn how to do a panini. You've got the panini press, but you don't really know how it works, and you keep messing things up, so you just don't do
You
it.
just stood there and didn't move. You didn't give a shit.
It's not your fault, dude. It'll take too long to learn how to do it.
Super resilient because of his defense up.
What the hell is happening to this dude? He's got some sort of torso gout. He's a legend in the FGC. Some legends are funny.
Get rid of him. We're almost done.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh, someone get banned.
Idiots. There you go. Get rid of this moron.
Gotta talk these jerks out.
And Lizard Man too. Get rid of 2 idiots.
That's what's up, Big Roach, man. Now we got a clean house. Get them all out of here.
Get rid of 2 dummies.
Strong. Banned. Gone. Forever.
It looks very toxic.
It's insanely toxic.
I'm good.
Probably almost at the end of this floor. Nothing here.
Get
Nope.
that ass banned, bitch!
We're almost done. We got this and one more floor and then the boss, I think.
Sworn I saw something just now.
Lava Geode. Here we are.
Okay. Break's over.
Stream Walkathon. Alright, almost done. Like I said, once you finish this dungeon, we're calling it quits for the night. Good
Mods,
leveling here.
you know what to do.
Good to have
Eradicate
Zal with
on
us,
site.
leveling him up
Get
as
all
well.
these jerks out of here. Are we almost done, dude? Now be careful. If you guys acknowledge that people got banned, you'll get banned too.
What's that?
Oh, Jade's here. Sweet. Now this chat's turned around.
Hyper
Once
Plasma Mop.
chat sees Jade roll up, everyone gets excited.
What's up, Jade? Good evening.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Treasure. Oh, right there on the floor.
I want to imagine that Jade has that horn that Kevin has in Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
A boss. It's boss. There he is, the host.
That one that always plays whenever he rolls up.
Get the heavy
And Kevin was an asshole. So unnecessarily, too, though. He did have his moments where he was nice to Double D and Ed. He was never nice to Eddie, though.
Throw him into the
He could
guy.
not stand
That
Eddie.
sucked. He got
I
silenced,
guess
though.
Kevin
That's
was
great.
kind of the Jaha, the DSP's Eddie. Everyone else was willing to have some sort of patience for Eddie, but Kevin was having none of it. Is Jade male? Jade is a dude.
Oh, they're both burned now. Pressure cooker slam. Let's try it.
You know, the low support.
Damn, that was
Yeah,
sick.
we're pretty.
I love it. He's so
We're pretty
pumped.
close to a
He's got, like,
meltdown,
those
Big Roach.
status effects.
Yeah, how about that, Repsy? Again, don't be like DSP. Do not be addressing the trolls. DSP can address the trolls, but you can't address them.
Yeah.
I thank Greenlight that he's doing overtime to try and get some money, but I do think that he's just trying to get this dungeon done. which I can understand, but it's not really fun for me either.
Goodbye. Woo!
I like that the one time they let Ed have a plan, he ended up summoning some sort of eldritch horror.
Mimics work. They're inside of those chests. You have to use.
That makes sense, you know. If you let DSP come up with a plan, you get some horror.
It's a rare enemy. If you beat him, you get an item.
Oh, cool. What kind of
item? Hilarious. I beat the one. I don't even know what he gave.
5-star item?
I forgot to check. Nice combo.
Very cool.
Doing better than I thought.
Cowboy Man upgraded.
Suppose I will heal again with Sayako. No?
Huh. I think I see something.
Wesley gets frustrating, that's for sure.
Tea? What a crappy item.
Should quit and do DS politics, DSP. The realest, raw truth takes ever. Let's see him, DSP.
Oh god.
Oh man, he powered up super hard. What the hell is that, dude?
What sucks is when someone's gonna do this, it teleports him back, and he's too far. Watch, he's gonna not throw him into them again.
Hilarious.
What the fuck? You're supposed to throw them into them.
Kiryu, come on, man. You gotta get it together. You need to save the stream, Kiryu. Let's just communicate better, because I'm not trying to make you mad, DSP Gaming. Uh-oh, this guy's about to get banned. Just please warn me if I'm spamming. I don't want to break the rules. Yeah, just go ahead and ban this dude. Mods, toss him out. Wait, is Coop from Megas XLR?
Resistant to it, huh? Shit.
I was only following his suggestion. Now I understand the ban system more than in the past. Alright, were you talking about me when you said this idiot? You should have said it to my face before banning me. I know you have a lot of trolls, but you disappoint me with being too ban happy. Oh man, this guy's about to get tossed out.
He says, the enemies in the chest, of course, remind me of the
yeah. Sorry, dude.
When I used to fall.
Alright, yeah, that's fair. Just let Phil know I'm not trying to piss him off, just want to communicate. Well, that pisses him off. You don't communicate with Phil. It's kind of like at the zoo, dumbass. There are those signs that say don't look directly at the gorilla. It'll piss him off. Do not look directly at Phil. He will get angry and charge you down.
I did a lot of damage.
Evan hates Eddie because his scam caused him to lose hair, because in the past he had locks of hair and now he does. I mean, that's a good reason to hate him. That's a good theory. I loved Megas XLR so much. I wish there was a mod for Megas XLR in any Super Robot Wars. You're telling me they can't put him in Super Robot Wars? Come on.
Fucking MP.
DSP Gaming, what I missed. Jade, you missed nothing.
That got him. Bye-bye. Good shit. Jade says, what did I miss? A lot, Jade. Tonight was
the exact opposite.
Plot development. You missed
this
a lot.
just reminds me of the Taco Bell incident in early 2023 when I accidentally asked a question about Taco Bell that was deemed too intrusive.
Cool, we got his essence move unlocked. That's all the missing people. All rescued.
Yeah, Wesley, it's trash content. Like the super
tonight we rescued Akane and
the
kid. I forgot Lonnie.
Yeah, I like it. I like the approach of
And then even worse things
Spy
happen. There's
family.
another mimic. Here you go. You're asking about the mimics right here.
Rebsy, I agree. And Evil Coop was a Char clone. Ah, come on, man. Never go wrong with a Char clone except for Apple. And you can't actually have him in anything, because Megas XLR is in a shadow realm of rights issues. No one is really sure who owns the rights, and no one cares to even really check, from what I understand. So that's why it's never going to get made into anything. The owner himself is confirmed to not own the rights, otherwise we would see more of it. But, it's kind of why I hate Ben 10. I only hate Ben 10 because they picked Ben 10 over Megas XLR.
I gotta try
because Ben 10 was better at selling toys. Megas XLR didn't have any toys. I And frankly, that's what it's about, man. It's about toy sales.
All right, this is it. The end of the dungeon is the next floor. We're gonna have our big boss fight coming up next level. Yeah, let's do it. The final floor.
Sweet, we can get the hell out of here, man. Just know I did not hold a grudge. Just want to make up at DSP Gaming. Just ban this dude, DSP. Toss his ass out.
Yes, the finale.
You don't even like this guy.
Nobody here looks like. Let's take a quick breather.
Oh, this woman in here, Leona. Yeah, she's about to get banned.
All right. Here we go.
Because DSP doesn't go over what he's gone over before. It's a good way to get banned.
We saved all the prisoners, so get the extra bonus or whatever it is.
Ku is having a full-ass conversation with himself.
What the hell? That guy looks like a cigarette. Oh my god, he's a giant living cigarette.
Oh wow, that's wild, man. It's crazy.
I guess I shouldn't ask. Nicotine lich.
That's kind of silly. I'll allow it.
Oh my god.
I will permit this silliness for now.
Yeah, well, at least I hit one. I hit the guy behind me. Let's see what they're weak to.
They're weak to love and cuddles. Well, start cuddling, Phil. It's the only way.
Here we go. Nice combo.
Here we go.
Linda's having a blast all of a sudden. Linda entered the chat.
May leave them charmed to reduce defense. Okay, let's try this.
100%
If we can charm
Heinz.
them, then we can do for the glow stick. It'll be much better.
DSP's discussions on marijuana have always amused me greatly because it's very clear that he has no experience with marijuana whatsoever. He only knows what he's seen in movies.
Walk in a hard place.
When he was talking about how we had a contact high. All right, DSP, I'm sorry, but contact high is not really a thing.
No.
It's kind of hypnosis, man. It's power of suggestion.
All right, here we go. They're in two of them. I got two of them in the walk. Here we go. Remember, Zal's a cook.
Yeah, exactly.
Chef now. Yes,
what?
Brian,
Redneck
well,
Ogre.
baby.
Mods, toss this dude out. I dare you.
Hell yeah.
You've hurt the thing that I like. You must suffer for it now.
Nice
That was
bok
really
choy.
silly.
Very nice.
It's right in the face. Take that. Oh, perfect guard though.
Song. What the
hell is this stupid shit? This is funny as hell though. Alchemy dust acquired.
Time for a strike.
Is that part of being a cowboy? Did
Right
cowboys do a lot of bowling? I gotta reread Steel Ball Run.
Even well done. Burn the cigarette. Burn the cigarette. Yes.
Okay, we get a DSP. It's very funny. It's very ironic. It's
Back attack combos.
very cool, guy. This dude's really good at this game. He should play this professionally.
Control symptoms.
I'm actually one of the best Yakuza
Oh
players
god!
in the
Oh
world.
wow! Get the whole group. Hooligan Havoc. Did it work? It did.
You say that,
It
Redneck
silenced some
Ogre,
of
but
us. Damn,
did
that's
Ben
not
10
good.
have a badass mecha with a hot rod on top? I didn't think so. The bone.
Ultimate attack.
Right, Wesley. It's very easy.
I think he's gonna kill the boss with this. It sure seems like it.
You pretty much have to make yourself lose in these games.
Can't even get up. Look.
Just swinging around at the air
Done.
like Steve. DSP has to walk into it and die.
Very nice.
Very cool.
Finish it. Oh,
SWAT
done.
Cats? I did like SWAT Cats.
So
SWAT Cats was
good.
pretty cool.
Damn. Pure steel, lustrous steel. Tons
SWAT
of
Cats
experience,
unfortunately contributed
tons of money.
to furry culture. Unfortunately.
Nicely done. Very good shit.
It
Looks
was
like that's the last floor. Sector 1 complete. Survival boots.
That's badass. So
Better
that means we
outside.
get to leave, right?
Very nice.
We get to go home?
We needed to do that. That last guy was one of their big players. Well done.
Just be in the
I heard
damn
there's an even
stream.
Stronger enemy further down. Watch yourselves.
Who is this,
all right?
Morpheus?
Remember, I'll be rooting for you. A bewitching snake's blade.
Holy shit, that looks like a Dark Souls weapon. That's pretty cool.
Find out.
What do you do with it? Can you use it?
That was a cool fight. I agree. That was nice to do the one floor. You know, I wouldn't want to do another floor now, but just do the one floor. It's a little bit cool. We got to use some new abilities and everything. It was pretty well done.
Coop is still talking about this shit. I didn't ask if Jasper would want to try the new Taco Bell
That's
menu
what we're going
because
to call
he's
it
a
clips,
cat.
but I'm curious.
What?
Obviously.
What the hell are we even
Can
talking
anyone
about?
use that blade right now?
Is that a JoJo reference? Who's this person
Yes,
here talking about JoJo?
and it's good.
Ban this guy.
Bewitching
JoJo's for nerds.
Snake blade. Look at this. So it could do poison or lower the enemy agility. I wonder if it's one of the ones you can actually upgrade. We should
That's a
check
pretty
that
cool
out.
weapon.
We absolutely should check that out. Survival boots is what we just got. Lowers damage taken from fire attacks.
Cool. These flamethrowers won't stand a chance.
Anything new that we got in there? No, right? I don't think so.
He still really hasn't used a Ninja Girl at all, has he? The Kunoichi.
Put the half helmet on him. Buffs evasion by 5%.
I don't think so. What an ass face.
Okay. All right. Well.
Coop is still talking to himself. Okay, this is becoming a cry for help at this point,
It's
Coop.
for the gangster. No, son of a bitch.
I think gangster, I think
that
scimitar.
saber was one of the ones that you could upgrade, but it is not. It's a unique one.
$12 to end the night, man. That's
Okay,
way
still
better than
better for
5.
Zao.
That's over 2 times more. Nearly 3.
Trade-in rewards. There's
Now, if you
trade-in
guys
rewards.
wanted to give me
There
3 more
were.
dollars, that's cool.
You do them here? Where do you do them? Right here? Oh, here he is.
Stop,
I
DSP.
wanna
Save
see
the
how you
game and
trade them
go.
in. What's the best? Oh, here we go. Let's see what you can trade in.
Stop it!
Sparkling Original. I think we already have that, don't we?
Turn the game
I
console
feel like we
off
already have
right
the
now.
Sparkling Original. Titanium Anklet. They're not very good. The Titanium Anklet's the most expensive one. It's not that good. It's for dancer class, right? It's not even that expensive, actually. Yeah, see, we already have all these.
Fight me!
So that's just a vendor. How do we trade in the stuff? With him?
I just can't do it.
Give me
I
a dragon
can't
god
take
amulet.
this shit no
An old
more,
amulet
man.
that purportedly channels blessings of a dragon god.
It's the same old fucking shit!
Change items. So
God
we got
damn!
5,170. Let's see, what's the best thing? Oh, this is where we get the cough drop tins. All right, this is excellent. So we can get the
Yeah, no
tennis
kidding.
ace racket, which is really good, and then we can get the cough drop tin, and that's the item we need to maximize weapons. So we should definitely get the ace racket, and we should get the cough
Yeah,
drop
Midnight
tin. We should
Oil,
get
that's for
both.
sure. I hope these people appreciate all the time he's put into this.
And the cough drop tin you can keep buying as you earn more and more.
That's why
right?
he moved
That's
so
excellent.
far. Linda style Nightman situation. Ooh.
Sweet.
If DSP's manifesto is any indication,
By the way,
it's
those squid
opposite of perk, he
tentacles
went
also
around him.
are something
Man,
that's
no.
needed,
Please
for
don't.
upgrades. So now, for example,
I
see,
like
empty
that
cough
post
drop
he did
tin?
about his
the highest level all
drunk
needs
mother
empty cough
passing
drop
out in a
tin
movie
to do
theater.
it. One of the weapons we could do if we had it.
That's a pretty
there's the
godlike
tennis
moment.
ace. Look at that. Tennis ace racket. We
There's
bought the best
something so
one.
special
we
about the
earned
Dead
best
Sea
one right
Scrolls in
there.
that regard,
So that and an
is that
empty
you can
cough drop
find
tin and
these
squid tentacle, which you could
distant
buy
things
there.
that DSP
And we
was
just gotta get rainbow
attached
crystals,
to.
and we can get
And
Indomitable Venus,
it's
the best racket.
you know
in the
that
game.
photo where
Look
if
at
you
that.
look hard enough you can see Hitler in the crowd.
Most critical hit rate
That
up
kind
to
of shit
10%,
happens
the
with
more
DSP.
enemies
If
there
you look
are,
hard enough,
it's
you can see
insane
DSP in the
the
crowd,
buff attack
or see him
racket gives
posting
you.
something stupid about something.
Okay.
Well
Who
before
else
anybody
am I
knew who the
using?
hell he was. I love this. I love this archaeology you can do on this dude.
Who's
And I'm sure there's a million things we will never know to look for. For example, did you know
We
that
actually
DSP
could've,
wrote a
done
review
Toxicane if we go back to
for
Homeless
a
Guy,
restaurant that he
Homeless
went to
Hobo.
back in
We already
2002?
have the linebacker wristband with the
And
empty
in
cough
it, he
drop tin,
called the
squid tentacle,
owner
you
the
can actually make
N-word.
The fumble force band, the best thing for the linebacker too.
Now, none of that's true,
Okay.
but I'm saying it could exist.
Oh, we
Something
do have
like
the
that
host
could be
sparkling
out
wine.
there. The
So we can
DSP
make the
wrote.
best host item. All we got to do is find those crystals or find the vendor who makes them. Because we haven't found a vendor who does the crystals yet, I don't think, right? I'm not sure. Because we could buy the squid tentacles from there too.
You think DSP
Wow.
blames RPG Burnout for his lack of intimacy? Oh my god.
Yeah, we do have Sparkling Original. It listed it right there.
I could see it, Pig Roach Man.
The all-purpose spatula becomes... Oh, here you go.
You at least get
It
a decent
becomes
amount in
the
super
scorching
chats. He
spatula
did get
with
some
the-
money in
this
super
and
chats
lava
last I saw,
crystals.
but not a whole
And
lot.
that's incredibly good too. It's not the best, but it's incredibly good.
I thought he got
Ability to treat
$50
trash
or
and
something
easy to
earlier
eat
from a
tentacles
super
and
chat,
shark
but I'm
fins. Oh,
clearly
yeah.
mistaken.
Oh, we have a Kunoichi sword.
Kunoichi?
When did we get that? We have the Kunoichi sword. We have the
Kunoichi?
best cursed dagger of glorious death we can make too. Wow. All right.
Kunoichi?
So we'll definitely be able to at least
You're
make
thinking of
one
Koichi
ultimate
from
weapon in the playthrough for sure.
JoJo.
All right, let's do the free heals. Let's go outside and save up, and that's it for now. And then when we continue this weekend, Yowojo says check your item box. You may have cough drop tins in there. Oh, where the hell would that be?
Where's my items?
It wouldn't be here. These are things you equip, right?
You just opened this up.
Really
I'm
increased
gonna
job
count that as a new
description for
clone.
battles
This
for
late, we
any
got a new
job.
clone?
No, it doesn't say. It doesn't say what job.
I wonder how many of these old things DSP knows about.
I don't know
And
where the
he's
cough drop
doing
tins
a
would
very good job of clamming up about it.
He had them. I don't know where
He
they would
thinks in
be.
his head, it's a good thing they never found that
Cereals?
Yelp review I did back in
Nope, we just got the
2009,
one. Yep, just the
where I
one that
mentioned
bought.
my
That's
mom
it.
being drunk and pissing all over herself.
Yep, just the one that I just bought. Okay, we'll come back. We'll probably do a run of this later when we get more stronger, and try to get enough to get an ultimate weapon. That'd be really cool. But for now, I
sounds
mean,
like a blast,
the last
DSP.
2 streams of this game, we had great progress. We started in chapter 8, and we got through 8. We did all of chapter 9. We just did a big chunk of chapter 10, right? So we're making great progress, and I feel like now,
You
when
say
I
so.
play on, what we should do is focus on story more, and just try to keep.
That's what you said at the beginning of the stream, DSP. You said great
And what I think we're
progress,
gonna
story
do,
mode, all this and
bear
that.
with me, is I think what we should do
It might be Banana
is
Jones.
go to as far as we can in the story, and then decide what side content
As
we want
I've
to do
said
at the end.
before, Phil's
So I
mom
think we
always
should,
has
like,
a
just keep
Ziploc
doing story chapter
bag of
10. This game
unknown
is
pills in her
14
purses.
chapters. So let's say we can do story
Yeah.
chapter 10, chapter
Yeah,
11
right, Nick
pretty
Ogre, there's a
fast.
lot of
When we get to, like,
indications
chapter
here
12,
of something.
13, and then it's like, okay, now
You're
it's like
you're
the end.
suggesting something really
Then
toxic. I have to ban
I
you.
think what we should do is focus on any side content that we feel like is meaningful.
Oh shit, meaningful content.
And go from there.
That's
People are saying,
not
I looked
good
at my
because
inventory,
DSP
not
has
the
to
item
audit
box,
what's
though. I don't know
meaningful.
where the hell the item box is. There was a box that said items.
I don't know what that is, man. I've never played
I don't know.
Yakuza before.
I don't even know what you guys are talking
Yeah,
about.
whatever, man.
All right. Well, anyway, guys, that is it for tonight.
What's
Thank you
Yakuza?
for watching. Good progress tonight. Next time around, more story focus as we try to get through.
Yeah, this was a
game.
very boring
And,
stream.
I appreciate you all
Again,
hanging out
thanks
with
to
me.
you
For those
heroes, you
who
kept
did
me
support the
awake.
stream tonight. Also, thank you so very much. I will see you all next time for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Okay, now begin complaining, DSP. You turned it off.
Okay.
Start crying.
Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are even talking about. You're like, you switch between your items and storage. What?
I had to go off stream
Well,
to
where
yell at
do you
people.
where do you see an item box storage? I don't even know where that is. It's not.
Why
here,
should
so
I
how can
play
check
your
it?
game for you, Phil? It's your
Right?
game. You figure
How
this
can I
shit
check
out,
it?
stupid.
We're done for tonight anyway. All right,
Yeah, that's the
everyone,
right
so,
spirit to have, DSP.
that
Tell
was it
them
for
to
this
shut
week.
up.
Tomorrow, the day off, I will not be here. So I apologize to those of you who are going to miss me tomorrow.
Oh,
but I
what?
promise
Who's gonna
I'll be
miss you,
back on
Jade?
Friday. And Friday will be a
I'll miss you,
full
DSP.
day of the Star Wars Battlefront
I'll miss
Classic
you.
Collection. All right? Should be
I
great
miss
for
the
those who
guy.
like
I miss
fun
getting yelled
multiplayer
at.
experiences. For those who like Star Wars, like this game is significantly better than the ones they attempted to make in the 2010s.
You say that
They
now,
tried to get that
DSP. You're
magic
gonna
back,
cry
and they
about them
failed
when you start
miserably.
playing them. I'm
Because they had
promising
the
you.
stupid
You're
leveling
gonna cry
system
and whine about them.
microtransactions and stuff, and it was terrible. This game is, you have to understand, it's like way better than that. So I hope you'll come by
Mhm.
Friday and join me for
DSP
silly
is gonna
fun all
complain
day
about
long in that
arcade game
multiplayer. It's
design.
going to be really good. And then we get back to the RPG stuff on Saturday with
I thought I had
Final Fantasy VII
Burnout from
Rebirth
that.
and more Like a Dragon. So if you like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, come back Saturday night, and that's when we're continuing on with more story of it. Okay.
Yeah, Cadence
All right, but in the
ignored him and said,
meantime,
"I no idea what you're talking about."
Thank you guys.
Throw him away.
Oh, DC has another haiku. I bid you goodbye. Scrolled off the screen.
It has to be a
I
review
bid you
he wrote
goodbye.
later in
May our
life because
paths
he
cross
didn't
again
get them.
soon. Farewell, good hunter. Thank you, DC. You have a good Thursday. Everyone, please have a good, safe Thursday.
I wonder if he
away.
wrote a review about
I'll
that
be back
store.
Friday with more fun
Stupid
stuff
ass
for all you
place
guys,
sells out
okay?
of things too quickly.
Great week, and I'm very
You sure?
happy that we will be now.
Wait,
playing
whoa,
other games.
hold up
But,
a second.
Battlefront
Phil's
2 next
happy.
week after that, Rise of
That's for
Ronin.
stupid
It's
people.
not just RPGs anymore. So now people can get variety if they want, and hopefully you guys will join me for that variety coming this Friday.
God, Banjos, please don't.
Everyone, please have a good day. I'll
Holt
see
might
you
kill
on
himself
Friday. Peace out.
if he
Be
finds
safe,
that.
And see you in the morning. Bye-bye.
New Cloney said that earlier. Okay. Well, then I'll count that there at the end. Oof. Man, that was a rough one. But thank you guys. You make it all worthwhile. And mention it one last time. I'm going to be doing DSP roleplay in Helldivers 2, since DSP is never going to play Helldivers. At least not for a couple more years. And he tries to play it with I don't know, Brian and Kecken again. Brian and Kecken throwback. So look forward to that. And I'm going to be doing that around... My plan is around 7 Central Time. I might do a little earlier or later, but around 7. So big ups then. And I will be on the Discord chat while I'm doing that as well, if anyone wants to hop in and shit talk back, because, you know, sometimes people come in chat and say dumb things about Phil, and I, of course, have to yell at them and then ban them. It's necessary. We'll see. But take care, everyone. Have a great night. And do we have anything to really end on with this stream? Not really in terms of lesson. I guess the lesson here is don't be like Phil. And that comes from Phil himself. So don't do that. If I catch you doing that, you're going to get banned.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and another just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway. We have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.